We are live. This is the Tru Sherm. This is Tru Sherm's show. We got Double I, Tru Sherm, MiGTOW on the win. Take it away,
Yeah,
Tru
man.
Sherm.
Yo, yo.
Yep.
What's happening?
What's up?
No,
How
I'm
you
just
doing?
we're talking about
Oh,
yesterday.
just FYI before everybody continues. The reason why I changed my name to Callés is because that's my Twitch name that got banned from Twitch 2 times in a row, and it's basically in respects to Doctor Disrespect, basically. Because I used to play with him a lot. He taught me how to play Apex Legend, by the way. But continue, Sherm.
Oh no, I was listening because it's just like yesterday had to been one of the worst. I don't know if these motherfuckers had a Naruto Ninja Council or something, or they just recently read some fucking One Piece manga and said what light should be extinguished from the world this year, my dear, my queen, my madam, my majesty. Like, you know what? I don't know what kind of fucking psychoanalysts, pieces of fucking psychotic horse fuckers you have overworking at YouTube, Twitch, Reddit. I don't know what the fuck has been going on in the past 48 hours. I have been restraining my fucking anger like Zaraki Kapachi from Bleach. I literally have to find a fucking eye patch to keep my goddamn Rajitsu down so I don't fucking end up destroying half the goddamn planet after I got through swinging my fucking sword around. This fucking horse shit is pissing me off so much because look. We want to defeat Trump. We want to defeat Trump. You sons of bitches are going about it the wrong fucking way and have been for the past 4 fucking years. 4 fucking years of this shit. News media preaching out the same fucking horse shit all the fucking time. Do you want to know what? Go ahead, MiGTOW. I gotta stop because fuck.
The only thing that's gonna do by continue to preach the whole same dang on narrative and doing the same thing over and over again, you're just gonna empower the other side more. You're just gonna make more supporters for Trump. You're gonna make more people who want to vote for Trump. That's all you're doing.
And if you don't want people out there screaming white power, like Trump literally gift basketed the perfect tweet for you fucking idiots on the left. Like, it's perfect. It was a gift sent from God. It was like a pass from Tom Brady. You're in the end zone. No one around you. No wind, sunny. No, not a fucking cloud in the sky. This ball pussy is all yours to catch. And what the fuck do you people do with it?
Drop it.
They literally caught it. They shook it and they threw it on the ground. It fumbled the fucking ball on purpose. Like, and then to make matters worse, they picked the fucker up and ran it back and touched it down in their own fucking end zone.
That's a touchback. So they ran a touchback.
They ran a goddamn touchback. What the fuck? You have him. He's right there. He's showing you. Oh my God, Trump the racist. Look, he's tweeting out people screaming white supremacy. He's right there. Get fast. All of a sudden, Trump kills Florida. Hashtag Trump kills Florida. Look at the face of the Florida governor. Isn't his face funny? That's what Trump does to people. Makes them say, shut the fuck up! It is not about Trump killing Florida! You stupid! I gotta mute myself. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Such passion, such anger. Damn that rap music.
And this the guy that was talking about
All y'all
me
rappers are the same.
See, and this the guy that was talking about me when I first started doing MiGTOW content and shit, MiGTOW Red Pill content and shit. He's like, the fuck? I should just kill myself.
It's just... I don't mean to rant. I don't mean to.
You're fine.
Earbuds out.
It's your show. It's your show.
It's just it's so fucking mind numbing.
It's
like and you know what? You know something else I've been noticing too. On top of all this stupid fuck shit, beyond all the masks, beyond the resurgence of the fucking second wave, these female mayors, judges don't know what the fuck they are doing. The Seattle mayor is a fucking joke. It's a goddamn joke. She's trying to figure it all out. How come the protesters are outside of my house? What happened with the rappers?
Yeah. Damn that rap music.
she's mad because the same people she was quote unquote supporting at the Chaz showed up to her doorstep, and now I don't understand. I've been supporting you guys all this time. I don't.
Let me break this to you. You give them an inch of rope, they'll turn it into a mile. You
Or
know?
they'll hang you with that fucking rope.
Uh-huh. Yes, they will.
And then I get to see the goofy black female police commissioner lady go up there and completely, utterly, just fucking useless. Don't even know why she's even like. How did these people fall into power? Was it sympathy points? Was it we needed to fill the fucking quota? How did this happen?
Probably had to fill a quota, sadly.
The only person who seems to be keeping everything together is Tulsi Gabbard, but that's because she's running the state of Hawaii. The state of Hawaii could run itself. She doesn't even need to do anything.
You mean the country of Hawaii?
Exactly. It self provides itself. Doesn't even need the mainland.
Well, no, actually, everything has to go through the mainland to go to Hawaii. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why it's so damn.
I think they're under the Jones Act too. It's kind of like Alaska, even though it's connected to like Canada and it's connected to like the North America. Everything has to come through the United States and go on the United States ship first, then go to Alaska. That's why shit costs so much in Alaska, because it has to be bordered on a United States ship and then shipped to Alaska. Basically, it's the same thing that goes for. It's basically the same thing for Puerto Rico too. This is why shit costs so much in Puerto Rico. Because it has to be on it. It has to be on a fucking. It has to be transported to a U.S. ship and shipped to the territories for the most part.
You're paying fucking $6 a gallon and shit for milk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
And that's the sad part. So even though it can self-sustain itself, the United States won't let it self-sustain itself. They basically overcharge it all the damn time.
I just want you guys to look up the insanity as of lately. The fucking governor in Michigan, the mayor down in Atlanta, the fucking mayor in Chicago, the mayor in Washington, D.C., the fucking governor in Maine. They are all fucking failures. Maxine Waters, Nancy Pelosi, they are all fucking failures. It's not even fucking close at this point.
It's a good thing I'm not going anywhere near Atlanta.
Dude, it's a fucking shit show in New York. So that cuckery bullshit de Blasio, he ain't helping no better.
Ooh, God.
Currently, Tulsi Gabbard has a military background.
Yeah, she does. She does.
What?
She actually went over to play in the sandbox. So much respect for that.
I'm ashamed to call myself a veteran. God damn it! Well, it's a damn good thing I'm not.
Tulsi Gabbard is actually a good. That's actually a good person.
Yeah, she's actually a very good veteran. She's just not a very good politician.
Yeah. Oh, damn. It's a good thing I'm not going anywhere near New York. Fuck. I'm glad
You know what?
But wait a minute. Was it her who took out Kamala Harris? Was it her that fucking basically laser nuked that shit from the sky?
Yeah.
I mean,
Kamala Harris is done. Ella Omar, I think she got Ella Omar too, I think. Ella Omar apparently Ella Omar is actually being deported back to Somalia.
Bye. Bye, peace. Au revoir. Anamadauchi.
They voted her out of Senate. They voted her out of the Senate.
Peace.
God damn.
One member down. Three more to go.
Yeah, damn.
But AOC took a major win this year. The other two are just taking the back seat. So my focus is on AOC. But right now, my primary focus is on everything that's been happening on Twitch.
Wait, how did she take a major win?
She regained her seat. She was voted back in.
Why the fuck?
Exactly.
You know what?
Exactly.
You know what I don't hear you talking about?
Well, if I'm not talking about it, you'll have to bring it up because I can't.
Right?
There's so much, dude, the past 48 hours has, I almost fucking drove my head into a wall 5 times because of the stupid shit and I have to keep reminding myself, Tru, you have no control over this. Tru, you have no control over this.
You have no control.
You have no control over this. So it's like, you know what?
Here, check this out. If you go to Google News, right, and just do a search on noose. You can even filter by last 10, 15 days.
No,
Let me start reading some of the titles.
Go ahead, and then I'll give you mine after yours.
That's fine. So we already know about the NASCAR one. You know, Bubba, whatever.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. I know. Just laugh about that one because it's there, right? 2 days ago.
Mhm.
Then here's another one. Why is noose such a potent symbol of hate? 7 days ago. Another one about Bubba Wallace. Another one about Bubba Wallace. Another one about Bubba Wallace. Another one about why is it a hate symbol? But then, here's where things get interesting. 2 hours ago. Oh, no, hold on. Where is it? Here it is.
I think it was 2 hours ago.
No, that's a different one.
Okay.
FBI investigating apparent noose found in black firefighter's locker in Minnesota. And then there's another one, another 2 hours ago. Noose found at Battle Park in Rocky Mountain. Oh, shit. What's going on?
Who's leaving all these nooses around?
Noose found in tree. Hold on.
Noose fairy.
I'm not done yet. Noose found in tree. Racist flyers taped to street signs in Yarmouth. Now, you remember a few weeks back, we had black people hanging from trees over here. They said they committed suicide. Oh, really? So how are all these nooses popping up? Here we go. Another one. Noose found on Resorts World Tower job site. Okay. So here's another one about Bubba. And then here's another one. Yesterday, nooses found in several U.S. and Canadian job sites. Here's another one. 8 days ago, hanging deaths and noose sightings raise alarm in aftermath of George Floyd protests. Noose removed from telephone wire on Deer Isle. So, an island in some place in somewhere. Police found noose in black man's home in Delaware. Second noose at NASCAR track along with Bubba Wallace's racism. Interesting. Construction workers find noose.
Oh, so they actually found a noose
Point.
at the NASCAR track, basically.
2 of them.
Look at that. And so Bubba Wallace, was he lying or was he telling the truth now?
Let's not even get into that. Let's just look at all the nooses found in the last 15 fucking days.
Okay, but so who's doing all of this shit? Like, is this media? Is this...
I'm not done yet. Let me get to the bottom. There's more.
But look, I've been a detective for the past 48 hours. You got to forgive me, all right?
Noose displayed. I got you. Noose displayed at Fort Worth home prompts community outcry. Noose found in downtown Portland construction site. Another NASCAR one. I'm going to ignore those. Noose found at Facebook data center construction site in Altoona. Florida man kept mum.
That's actually Pennsylvania.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Altoona. Yeah, that's actually Pennsylvania.
Uh-huh.
That's actually near Penn State now that I think about it.
Florida man kept mum about noose he found until now. So a Florida guy found a noose as well. School trustee censored for noose joke by Inglewood ISD board. FBI investigates noose found in firefighter's locker. That's a repeat. Another noose found at Toronto construction site. That's a different story from the ones that I've been telling you.
Can you look back at some of the stories and read back some of the states that this is taking place in?
Yes, which ones?
All of them.
I think what he said them all basically. For Florida, Pennsylvania.
Florida,
I'm going to start over.
Pennsylvania.
I'm going to start over. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to the top of
California,
the list.
Inglewood.
Okay, so the first one, somebody keep a tally. I'm just reading them out loud.
Let me bring up my sticky notes.
Okay.
My sticky notes. Yeah.
I gotta get some water because this shit is just drying my mouth out. I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
This is why I love all of this stuff, dude. It's great information.
Quick memo.
You know what? While I get a drink, Tico, can we shout out who's in chat, please?
Yes, Red Pill Dusty, baby.
Red Pill Dusty, and trust me, trust.
Dusty, why don't you get in here, Dusty? Get in here, Playboy.
Oh, I didn't send them one. I'm about to send them one now.
Climb on in.
So,
I bet you any amount, and the only reason why I'm asking, I just want to confirm something because before I don't want to make this a giant, oh my God, that's what I bet you any amount of money, most of the states you're getting ready to list off are leftist states.
We're going to find that out. Right? We're not going to assume anything until we start going down a list.
Pennsylvania actually has a Republican governor.
But where was that news? It was near which college again?
Hold on just
Penn
a second.
State.
Let me just.
I got my notepads out. I got my notepad out.
And Fort Worth is in Texas, so that's a Republican state.
For now.
Yeah.
Texas, Pennsylvania. What
California.
California.
Where at? Where else?
I think it was like New York.
New York, obviously.
NY.
No, it might not be New York. It might not be New York. Don't write that down yet. I know there's one in Portland, so that's Portland, Oregon.
Oregon. What? Well, where else? Where else?
All right, go ahead, Double I.
I think he went to get some water.
Yeah, well, I also put a coffee in the microwave. My coffee's getting cold. Why the new symbol is hate? Okay, so I'm not sure where the NASCAR track was. So that's the first one, right? Or not the first one, but one of them. We got 2 in Riverside County, California, which was right nearby here.
2 in California.
Right. So that's 2 in California. Then
does that include Inglewood? Is that the Inglewood one too?
Yeah,
Minneapolis.
Does that include the guy who hung himself, quote unquote, hung himself?
Not the Inglewood, no. I'm talking about the Riverside ones. So that's 3 then. That's 3 in California.
3 in California.
Okay, so then we got one in Minneapolis,
Minnesota.
And another one, firefighter, Minnesota.
So that's 2 in Minnesota.
Battle Park, Rocky Mount. Where the hell is that?
Rocky Mountain. That's Colorado.
Rocky Mountain? No, not necessarily. Is it?
No, not Rocky Mountain. It says Rocky Mount.
Rocky Mount.
That's different.
Rocky Mount.
That's either North Dakota or Colorado. Rocky Mount.
I know I want to think Colorado, but I don't think that's Colorado.
No, it might be on the East Coast, somewhere on the East Coast.
Rocky Mount.
And then there's a Yarmouth after this.
Yarmouth. Where is Rocky Mount?
Rocky Mount is in North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina.
Yep, North Carolina.
Okay, so Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. All right, move on. North Carolina. Yarmouth. Where's Yarmouth?
Yarmouth? I heard of that.
I heard of that
Never
too.
heard of that.
Yarmouth. Massachusetts, and there's one in Maine. There's a Yarmouth, Massachusetts, and Yarmouth, Maine.
Okay, so hold on. Let me click on the story. Go back to
Yarmouth, Massachusetts, and the Yarmouth, Maine. Almost like a San Diego, California, and a San Diego, Texas. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, they play.
Also, Paris, Texas. In Paris, France.
Yeah, sounds like let's all go to Paris, Texas, guys. Let's put our hats on and just cowboy up. Come on now.
This fuckery is deep, man. This fuckery is so deep.
Dance with me. So far we got 1 in Texas, right?
So this Yarmouth one looks like news found in tree, racist flyer taped to street signs in Yarmouth. Where the fuck is this Yarmouth? Massachusetts. There you go.
Yarmouth, Massachusetts. Oh, Mr. Forma.
Mr. Forma.
We got some explaining to do.
Mr. Forma, they leaving nooses in your city, son. What's going on?
Wait. So we got 1 in Texas, 1 in PA, right?
Yeah, Altoona, yeah.
Huh?
Altoona, yeah. Unless there's another Altoona somewhere else.
Oh, 1 in Oregon, 3 in California, 2 in Minnesota, 1 in North Carolina, 1 in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
3 in Toronto.
Wow.
Okay. Damn.
That's believable. Trust me. I know. I've been there.
They got racist assholes there too?
Oh, yeah, they do. They pretend like they don't, but they really do. Especially in Quebec. If you go to Quebec, oh my God.
Well, I know they got the thugs there because, No,
I'm talking about Quebec alone. I mean, Quebec by itself, they got some racist motherfuckers there.
I know there are some racist
in Toronto, they do have some racist people, despite the fact that it's like one of the biggest melting pots in the world. They got a lot of racist people there.
Doesn't Toronto have like an underground city?
What's the abbreviation for Toronto?
TO.
Yeah.
Or T dot. Just put T dot. Put T dot. That's what they call it.
They're Canadian.
They call it T dot.
So the next,
They call it T dot. That's what they call Toronto. T dot.
How many in Toronto?
3.
Three so far.
Yeah.
So the next.
That's a lot for one city.
Yeah, it is. And they were a construction site. So then the next one is going to be a Noose Found in Resorts World Tower job site, and that's in Las Vegas, Nevada.
God damn.
Apparently, there's one in Virginia.
Okay, so now this construction dive, this one lists several
Mr. Forma, I sent you a
Canadian.
link. You better get your ass in here, punk.
That's not. It's almost not. Shit, that's not in the U.S. alone.
Yeah,
I think it's almost time to leave the U.S.
I don't know.
Maybe the U.S. is racist, or maybe somebody's planning a whole bunch of
Oh,
horse.
well, actually, no, it is really racist in the U.S.
Yeah, U.S. is pretty damn racist.
Well, it's pretty damn racist. But they painted it under the guise of, oh no, we're all about diversity. I was like, no, diversity sucks. Diversity makes everybody else diversity makes people more racist than what they really are.
I would argue that America, because I even said it in one of my mini Sherm shows that we're not racist, but I would say that, yeah, we are kind of pretty fucking racist. So I got to kind of retract that. But we accept tremendous amount of people around the world. We do have different walks of life, and although there are certain pockets of places that are really racist, there are also a lot of places that are very nice.
So staying on this topic, we got another
Nuisance.
on Deer Isle.
Deer Isle.
Why? Okay, wait. Deer Isle. Why is half these places?
I don't know where Deer Isle is. So basically, this Deer Isle one showed up on Juneteenth.
Maine.
Maine.
No, I don't know where
That's
that
in
is. Is that Maine?
That's Maine.
Yep.
Okay,
so that's another one in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then next one, Delaware. Deer. Police found noose left at black man's home in Delaware. So that's one in Delaware.
So pretty much all the 13 original colonies, for the most part, is going to pretty much.
We got more. We're not done yet.
That's what I said. All the
more.
13. I mean, I know. Basically, what you're trying to say now is basically all the original 13 original colonies are all going to show up for the most part.
So we got.
I don't know. It looks like that.
Right? So we got 3 in Maine.
So well, let's not get a count yet. We're going on to the next one. Okay, so the next one is going to be construction workers find noose in Grosse Pointe South High School. Grosse Pointe, where's that?
Grosse Pointe.
Grosse Pointe High School. Grosse Pointe High School. Where the fuck are you?
Grosse Pointe High School.
Detroit, Michigan.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of racist motherfuckers up there.
All right, so we got that's another one from Michigan then.
Yeah, my fucking shit is fucking with me, you know. Fucking, I'm done. I'm done trying to count this shit. You
right?
know? Yeah, I'm about to start fucking taking my resources and fucking start siphoning them over somewhere else.
Okay, so the debate time. I don't think America's that racist. You guys, with all this new stuff, seem to. I really think it's election year. They're pulling a lot of this racial shit because the vice president, who was the vice president to a black man, who's gonna be all, hey, I'm here for the if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
America's in the house.
Everything is all racial. Everything is all racial.
Fort Worth.
The sad part about that, though, Tru Sherm, is I agree with you on the surface when it comes to politics. However, when I get pulled over by the police 2 times in one block, that's a problem.
So you think it's deep-rooted racism? That's like, okay.
Shit. I mean, shit. Just earlier today, there was I couldn't having trouble making the right turn.
But the sad part about that is it's not just black people. Like Asian people are catching this too. Latins are catching this shit. Arabs are catching this shit.
Here's one in Iowa.
A lot of people are catching this shit right now. Like everybody, every single minority group is catching hands right now from random people.
It's like
Did you
high
get the
school
one in
all over
Iowa?
again.
Yeah, literally.
Let me break this to you. I'm
There's
gonna
one in Nebraska.
Nebraska. Iowa,
Texas.
Nebraska, Texas.
But
Another
I'm
one in
saying,
Texas.
let me break this to you.
I'm not shocked about Texas or Nebraska at all. Them two don't even shock me in the least bit. Hell, I've known cops that got discriminated against.
Harlem Park. Where's that?
I think that's actually in New York. I think.
Yeah, that has to be New York.
I think.
No,
New
New
York
York.
It
City.
might not be though.
Nowhere else will allow a place to call it Harlem unless it's New York. And I think even the Clintons tried to call Harlem like Clinton's Heights or some shit. Like no,
Clinton Heights. Yeah, they tried to call it Clinton Heights. Yeah. No.
News found hanging from tree inside Harlem Park leaves neighbors rattled.
Hey, let me. I guess, like I said, what I was saying is like I had to make a right turn, and there was a construction crew doing some work, and I'm looking at the state trip, like shit. Oh man, I had to get out the truck to get somebody's attention, But it's like I thought, like I said, if I knew if I knocked on that dude's window to ask if I could make the right turn, I knew I'd have been fucked. I was expecting to be fucked over. So
many people's asses I gotta fucking kick. I gotta carry around a goddamn list just to keep.
Here's another one.
Garbage.
Facebook construction site. Where is this one?
The Facebook construction site
A
or Facebook?
Isn't that the one in Altoona?
Criminal investigation launched after news found a Facebook data center construction site.
Where's that at? In Altoona?
Yes, that is Altoona. You're right.
Yeah, that is Altoona. Yeah, we already got that one.
We already got that one. Yep.
I stopped counting.
That's not counting. Damn.
Why? Salt Lake, Tahoe. Here's another one.
So many fucking
3.
Tahoe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In Salt Lake.
Salt Lake, somewhere between Salt Lake and Tahoe. 3 nooses found across California.
Okay, let's just can we just pause for a second and just review what we're up against here? Okay.
Let's add one more. Santa Clara Elementary School, Southern California.
Okay.
Holy shit!
That's like 5 in California.
Jackson County Bridge. Fuck, there's so many more. I'm not even halfway down this fucking page.
So not only do we have to contend
here's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Another one in Fort Worth. Ex-police civilian employee in a house in Fort Worth, Texas.
You know what?
Or maybe that was the same one. I'm not going to be
surprised if I find one on my doorstep. And if I do, I want money.
Ron Hurt Park, San Francisco. Another one in Deer Isle. We already got that one. Marcus Gravy Park.
Where is that?
I have no idea.
There's so many of them.
This is ridiculous.
Hello?
All right.
So let me get this straight. Not only do we have to contend with the Marxist horseshit over on the Black Lives Matter side, then we also have Antifa. Then we have the feminist here and also everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have the racist assholes, and then it's like, God damn, we're surrounded by fucking morons.
Right.
Hey, let me just defend my area real quick. Now, Maine, okay, but Yarmouth, Massachusetts, Cape Verdeville, I don't think so. I don't think so. That was I don't think so. That's like you finding a noose on my doorstep in my neighborhood in Dorchester, Mass, in Boston. Come on, no. There's no way all those Cape Verdeans and all those black people that live in Yarmouth, Mass, Cape Verde, no way.
That's why I probably was there.
That's a lie. But Maine, oh yeah, Maine might as well be the Alabama of the North.
So let me read the one from Yarmouth real quick, because that's the one. To
all my subscribers that are watching this that live in Maine, we have the Tico Tren channel. We do not support what Mr. Forma said about Maine. We love
Ask Troy the man. He lives out there. Ask Troy the man. Troy the man, you're my boy.
I don't care. We love to support you, Maine, and we got your back 100% at the Tico Tren channel. We the staff at the Tico Tren channel do not support Mr. Forma's beliefs in Maine.
Fuck you, North Carolina.
Hey,
and we do not support double eyes. He will be fired this afternoon for that statement. This is cancel culture.
I just got out of. I literally just got out of Rhode Island and literally hauled ass out of there.
I'm sorry, Tico. We don't have a contract.
Huh?
We don't have a contract. You can't fire me.
Yes, I can. Fire will state.
I know tomorrow I'm gonna be. I know tomorrow I'm gonna
Matter of
be.
fact, California's a fire will state.
But I know tomorrow I'll be hauling ass out in through New York because I'm not fucking stopping there. You know.
I don't think anybody's gonna bother you. These people are, obviously trying to.
You do know they did hijack a truck. They did hijack several trucks in the last few days. You do know that,
what?
right?
No, I don't.
Look, that's why my ass is getting my 10-hour here, so that if they try to some shit, I have a chance to get the fuck out of there.
They didn't just do it in one state. They did it in multiple states. They literally hijacked trucks. Whole entire fucking Mack trucks. I don't know.
Why? Did you see what happened in St. Louis with the couples that came out with the guns? Apparently now they're being investigated for these fucking creepoid purgers showing up to their fucking property.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? Maybe these couple maybe they're part of the Illuminati, but do they deserve all that? I mean, yeah, I want to take down the Illuminati like the next guy, but they don't deserve that. Jeez.
But it's like, it's fucking crazy.
Would you say America's how much Tico are going to pay? I guess he's trying to take Double I's job or something.
You can have it. You can have it. As a matter of fact, let's switch positions. You come up here and I'll go into the chat. I'll gladly switch with you, Americus.
Now, to be fair, I don't think there's an actual Illuminati thing out there, but it just like, did you see the inside of those people's house? And what was the first thing you thought when you saw the inside of that shit? I thought Illuminati. I don't know about you guys, but I thought about sacrificed goats, donuts, Boston cream. You know what I'm talking about, Mr.
Right. I saw when I saw their house, it looked like the back, like where the Lincoln Memorial, like it had those pillars and everything. That's what I thought. I'm like, look at these motherfuckers are defending the Lincoln Memorial, right on.
Right.
Dude, that must be like the loneliest.
I was grabbing my gun. I was like, until they figured out that was their property. I was like, okay.
Do you know there's actually a property owner that owns a exact replica of the White House?
That's crazy.
Yeah, for real? That's crazy.
He actually has a exact replica of the White House.
Damn.
I mean,
crazy.
If you have that much money, why not?
It is. I don't really like the design.
Is there like a law against that? You would think there'd be some kind of law.
He can't have the layout. He can't have the exact layout or the secret rooms or anything like that. But he can have that.
Sherm. How many times have we discussed as much as we want to have, the law say that it is just illegal to be stupid. Stupid people are still going to breed. Just saying.
Matter of fact, that's what's actually breeding right now is the stupid people.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, if you have 2 or more children, you got a higher chance of having a stupid kid, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that because all my children seem to be highly intelligent.
Well, everything I'm learning about
this ain't about you, Tico.
This ain't about
what?
you.
I'm being honest.
We're talking about.
Hey, look. I got into an argument with my 18-month-old yesterday, and she beat me in an argument yesterday. I was
thinking about this, Tico, right?
She literally beat me in an argument. She shut me down in an argument. I was so fucking pissed.
Right? Now, when you take your child and you teach them how to read and write from home, and then you send them to school. Elementary, they're fine. Junior high, they're fine. High school, they're starting to slip. And then when they get to college, you're like, who the fuck is this idiot that I'm paying all this money for?
Literally.
It's like what happens.
This is why I send my children to private school.
Yeah, the older you got, the dumber you got. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I literally got into an argument with my youngest twins yesterday. They both tag teamed my black ass, and they both won. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, hold on, wait a minute. I'm the fucking dad here. We not having this. Y'all both grounded. He looked at me crying like,
Can I say something to Tru Sherm?
In your old age, Tico. You're in your old age.
I just want to say something to Tru Sherm. There's something that he forgot. There's something that he forgot this afternoon. You forgot about Charlie Murphy and Samuel Jackson playing white characters. Now, why did they get scrutinized for that?
Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't they get fucking cancel cultured?
Yeah,
I don't know. Like, I did a video with the Cleveland Brown. By the way, thanks for everyone who supported the newly released mixtape I just put out. Appreciate that, guys. And
yo, the beats on that, nice, very nice.
Yeah, dude. I tried to put my heart and soul into it a little bit, but
yeah, I was checking it out last night. That was pretty tight.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm gonna have to check it out. It must be that it came up on my thing. I'm gonna check it out.
I just released it because of the whole thing with Steph and Maladu. I was so pissed off, and I kind of you know what? Fuck it. I need something to listen to right now and just drive in my car and kind of mellow out a little bit because I was really very upset about all of what just happened last night. Everything with this Dr. And I know it's like, what does it have to do with me? Well, I'll tell you guys. If you think that they're just going to stop with Stephen Molyneux, they're going to label this guy as a white supremacist. If you think they're going to stop with him, you guys have another thing coming, and they're getting ready to destroy a good thing over nothing. And they're going about it the wrong way. That's why I was screaming at the beginning of the podcast, because innately, this is going to affect all of us. Like, all you people out there screaming, like, yeah, I don't care if things get shut down and But when shit gets shut down that you like, all of a sudden you want to take your ass out there and protest. That's that's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Like you want to bitch and talk about more economy. Look at all these people talking about more economy. But if people don't have enough fucking money to be able to pay taxpayer money to the doctors and nurses, then who's going to be able to save your life if you get sick and end up in a fucking hospital, dumbass? Nobody. So stop with the economy bullshit. Stop with, because if the trucks stop delivering food, you ain't gonna be talking about more economy. You're gonna be talking about just like in Chaz, the stupid shit in Chaz. They're talking about, how come you're not going in there, paramedic? How come you're not going in there?
I wouldn't go in there, and I'm a truck driver.
Thank you, Mr. MiGTOW in the win. But see, with common sense, we know that.
I'm a little bit hesitant. I'm going in Atlanta.
But we with common sense know that. We with common sense know that shit. But see, the problem is that you're literally saying fuck the police, and I get it to an extent. But it's like when the shooting and the looting and the raping and the sexual stuff starts happening, who you gonna call, motherfucker?
The police, the Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, I guess.
Yeah,
yo,
that's what you can call.
Yo, you know
there's gonna be a lot of busters being turned into ghosts.
Yo, you know what's going on? You know what's going on out here that they're not talking about in the news?
What's that?
Working people extorting crackheads and people that just sit on their ass all day, but they're getting $800 a week. Working people are extorting and robbing these people. So now they're turning working people into criminals.
Wow.
Because working people on this out here are getting sick of this bullshit. Like, oh, you motherfuckers ain't never had a job.
In the house.
How the fuck are you getting $800 a week? So they're getting robbed and beat up. Crackheads getting robbed, beat up, extorted. Single moms getting extorted. Telling, you know what I mean? People telling them, yo, take the money out the bank. People going crazy out here, man.
The lights just went off.
Yo, with all that shit, yo, people go crazy out here, man. People are like taking, the people that didn't earn the unemployment and the insurance who should not be eligible, that are eligible, getting like $6,000, $10,000 and shit as a lump sum. People are extorting these people. Like, yo, you ain't never worked for it. This is what they're saying. Give me my money back. This is these people's reasoning. And it's getting crazy.
And not only that, but it's like the experiment they used to do with the monkeys when, they walk in and they give like half the monkeys a birthday cake and the other half they didn't give them shit. And the other monkeys lost their fucking mind and they turned against the trainers and tried to rip their fingers. No, I'm serious. Tried to rip their fingers off, rip their dicks, take their feet, shit like that, dude. I'm serious.
Because they didn't get no cake?
Because they didn't get no cake, dude. That is
cake, yeah.
We are literally apes. Like, we try to deny our animal instincts, but at the end of the day,
fucking animals.
When the system shuts down, baby, we gonna revert back to those animal instincts.
Without civilization, we cease to be civilized.
And thus we trust.
Are we ever civilized?
This guy.
At least we appear to be at times.
Well,
I just think it's crazy that people out here. I know women extorting other women taking their money and doing all kind of crazy shit because, you know, this woman works hard and she takes care of her kids, and this woman sits on her ass all day and has baby after baby after baby. Women are going after each other, taking each other's money. Like, bitch, you don't fucking work. Give me my money back. This is crazy. It's crazy.
I think that was that was also he got that from Jesus. I think Malcolm X did. A house divided cannot stand. You're right. Whether it was Jesus, God, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, somebody very wise knows their shit. Now, the Marxists are not divided. I'll tell you that right now.
They stand.
The feminists are not divided.
That's why they
actually
stand.
They are.
Yeah.
Well, they started to.
They fighting each other.
They're actually starting to crack, actually. I forgot about that.
They are fighting each other. Shit. What, Rose McGowan's going after her own Charm co-star.
Well, there's certain things. See, the thing with feminism is you have some women that are going kind of against the normal feminist talking point.
Adele's getting her ass whooped in that arena too for losing weight.
God damn, it's stupid all around, isn't it? Even our enemies are facing horse shit.
Yeah. So Adele, they're mad at Adele for losing weight. They were mad at
Adele. And Adele looks great, by the way.
Ooh, Adele looked beautiful.
I wouldn't say all that either.
She got that Costco money. I'm saying.
Man,
she
is not.
She don't look that great.
She's an average white bitch.
She look like she got plastic surgery.
Yeah, she is.
Lost all that fucking weight.
She is, but I mean, it's from the way she looked at before. She looked a lot better.
Exactly.
And
okay.
She's definitely Costco aisle 9.
She ain't a bunch of crazy.
She ain't young Suzanne Summers. She ain't young Bo.
Aisle 9?
Okay, listen.
Really? That high up?
Oh, come on, nigga. Suzanne Summers. Come on, bro.
If me and a bunch of crazy white boys walked in the room.
No, I was thinking 7, but not a 9.
If me and a bunch of crazy white boys walked in the room and put a gun to your face and said, which one would you choose, Fat Adele or Skinny Adele? Which one would you choose? Go.
Fat
Adele.
Fat Adele.
Skinny? Not even a choice.
Who chose Fat Adele? Who? Tico?
I chose the gun. I chose to pull the fucking trigger. I helped pull the fucking trigger.
Don't listen to Tico. He's just purposely going against the grain.
No, I actually like Fat Adele more than I like Skinny Adele. She look a lot better.
Fat Adele got better pussy.
Fat Adele got more curves. Fat Adele actually face didn't look like Skeletor. Fat Adele 100%.
You know what? You guys have turned me.
Yeah, but
Skin Adele turned me that fast. That's amazing.
You know, you guys have excellent points.
Skin Adele is
I gotta tell you.
She looks like Skeletor now. Think about that shit. She legit looks like Skeletor.
She does.
Why would I want to say Skeletor?
She's too skinny.
I would tell them to pull
now Adele is not a hard pass because we use regular motherfuckers that's doing regular shit. Now, if Fat Adele come our way, we all is gonna simp and we're gonna get that bag.
No. There's no guns in that
You lost me. You had me up until simp.
That's what you fucked up at. Because time out. I don't date white girls, so.
But neither do I.
What about?
Okay, you don't date white girls, but you would fuck that bitch. You would get that money. And
there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
He said pick one. He said gun to your head, pick one. Fat Adele or Skinny Adele. I said Fat Adele.
Hold on.
There is nothing wrong with
so you're saying
pimping.
So wait a minute. So Dusty, you're saying that we would we would do that because of the riches and wealth and all that. So you're comparing us to.
Is she from England?
Are you comparing us to the cock carousel riders?
I don't fuck bitches in the West.
Pretty much. That's what he says. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like we need to vote him off the panel now.
I don't know, Dusty. I don't know, Dusty. I can't agree with you there, brother.
If Adele lost all that weight,
I'm not saying I would wipe her up, but what I'm saying is I would give her the diddly, and she would give me that check.
See,
all I'm saying is Adele lost a little bit too much weight. If she lost just enough weight for her to be able to twerk, then I'm with her. But
the sad part about that is, think about it. Remember when Star Jones was big? Then she lost all that fucking weight. She looked like Skeletor. Same thing goes for fucking Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson looked good when she had that thick weight. Then she lost that. Then she lost all that weight. Now she look like, what the fuck is that now?
Yeah, but they all look like now what Dusty's saying, I have to kind of. Okay, I gotta come clean here. Okay,
do it.
Yes, I have in the '90s. I done banged me some fat bitches and got that money.
Oh,
I had to do it.
I've never see, and this is
I gotta come clean. I gotta keep it real. I gotta keep it real. My children was little. Yo, listen, man.
Let Mr. Forma go. Let Mr. Forma go. Let Mr. Forma go.
Tagged a pudgy.
Listen,
let Mr. Forma do it.
Yo, listen, this was a different time. My kids was young then. I'm running around the streets. Got to get that extra cash. It's cold in November in this motherfucker now. This is New England. It's cold. You got to stay somewhere.
It is New England.
I done had to. Listen, man. I done had to. Fuck some.
Psychesoap, I'm about to bring you in a second.
Get that money.
Look, double I.
Listen. To come up, I had to do that. And everybody
I'm sorry, Mr. Forma. Look,
part of survival. It's part of survival, man. You had to do that.
No, Mr. Forma, no. Mr. Forma,
Yeah, sure.
a nigga might be from a third world country, but a nigga got standards. And if you ain't going that damn way, a nigga was trying to fire his little in his motherfucking house.
Look here. Look, listen.
I had to keep it real, man.
Let him talk.
Okay, Dusty brought up a point, and that's real. What Dusty said,
my situation
just said was real. I had to
what Dusty said is real for you. What Dusty said is real for you. Not real for the rest of us. It's real for you.
Now I'm starting to get pissed. Damn it! Fat bitches need love too. Hold on one.
I don't give a damn if they need love. They can't get no love from me though.
No. Well, then fine. You stand in the back.
No love from me.
You stand in the back. I will sumo wrestle that pussy. You send all. I will be the king of the fat pussy. Okay, listen. My situation. Hold on a second.
If it's March April and she got that tax check, you ain't gonna do it.
Let me say
no, I'm not doing it. I don't date fat girls. That's the problem. I don't date fat chicks.
No, you don't gotta date nobody. You don't gotta date
I'm not
nobody.
fucking no fat chick either.
Hold on, let Sherm talk. Let Sherm talk. Sherm's got something to say. Hold on, Sherm's a
Nigga standards.
All you doing is selling your dick.
No. Standards.
You mean to tell me you
damn thing? I got to like when I stick my dick in. I'm not sticking my dick in any damn thing.
Listen, if it's a pay a customer, I'm gonna sell it to a fat bitch.
I'm looking at Adele right now. I got a picture of her in both statuses, and she is ugly as fuck.
I don't care.
No, fat acceptance is not a MiGTOW fail. This is bullshit. What happened to us?
Yes.
What happened to us?
No, but I don't do that shit now. But like,
what happened to us? I disagree with this.
In the 90s,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
Listen. Let me say this. Let me just say this real quick, and I will mute for the next 15 minutes. I swear on everything. Let me just say this. Okay, listen. Okay, I am from San Diego, California. Okay, my whole life I've been surrounded by nothing but the baddest bitches on the planet. Every once in a while.
He said Star Jones.
Listen, every once in a while, a fat girl creeps into the DMs every once in a while at a time. But now, let me tell you something.
I'm sorry. Listen. I was about to say. I got to start talking shit
now. Okay, there was a time I gave a few fat bitches a chance, okay? I did it. She put her stomach on my stomach, and it was...
Yeah, see, the problem with that though is the problem with that. I don't know about these niggas over here, but I grew up with standards, and I grew up with discipline and standards. So I'm not just fucking any fucking thing, and I'm not banging no black fat chick. I never banged a fat chick.
To give a bitch a half a cow, okay? A regular
you are an
like
animal. See, you've never watched that movie, How to Be a Player, because if you watch that movie, you would know that women love when you actually go outside the box every once in a while.
Oh, no, hell no.
You know what I'm going to tell you, Sherm?
My jiu-jitsu didn't work. Mike,
I discriminate.
Tico,
I discriminate. I discriminate.
It's not the goal.
Yo, you gotta think about it though, bro.
It's not the
You gotta.
goal.
Go ahead, Mr. Forma. Go ahead, Mr. Forma.
Fat bitches. I'm not. The only thing I'm saying is in March and April, when H&R Block is popping, that's the only time when it's okay to do what you do because they got.
Oh no, that's not. No, it's never a good time in my eyes. Never a good time in my eyes.
Say something.
Never a good time in my eyes. What,
bro? Let me tell you something. Back then.
I got a book for you, Mr. Forma.
I agree in this respect because look it. Okay, listen to this, man. Like that tax money comes rolling around. She's not bad looking. Listen to me. She's not bad looking. And Timberland boots start showing up. Leather jackets start showing up. You understand me? She, food and everything. She's doing all these things. You know, you done been driving her car for like 2 months. She ain't complain. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you gotta put out. You gotta have to put out.
No, I don't.
Just like as if a dude is doing that with a chick, and the chick gotta put out. You gotta put out yours. She's paying for it. No, you selling your dick, bro.
Hell have no fury like a fat bitch when she is ready to tear you to pieces, dude.
True story.
That's the reason.
What's up,
I got a great fat story to share with you guys.
But hold on, before you go, my standards. That's the reason why my standards are as high as they are, because I've seen all the videos of I do not want to be placed in that situation where you're having multiple kids with this chick who was like, look like this, but now she's plickety plow, nigga.
I got a book for you.
Go ahead. I'm done.
Yeah, I got a book for y'all. It's a recipe book. It's specifically for Mr. Forma in the 90s. It has recipes like bread, margarine, and bread and butter pickles sandwich.
Oh my God! No, man, no. Get you, no.
I'm gonna need you to take your poor ass out of the damn chat.
That sounds horrible.
Impoverished in a house where aunties were on drugs. Okay, I grew up in a house where niggas were stealing meat out of the freezer and taking meat from the motherfucking grandkids. So as soon as I was old enough to get to my playism, I got to it and I got the fuck up out of there. Sometimes you got to do some shit you don't want to do to get where you want to go. Just like you might gotta sell some of that thing.
Preach it, my brother. Preach that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm from a third world country. I would rather starve for a week than eat half the shit y'all talking about right now.
My God.
Let me just tell you.
My God.
Sub sandwich, Tico. That's okay. You don't know nothing about it.
I'd rather starve for a week than eat half the crazy shit y'all talking about right now.
So you don't want to eat like Cooler Ranch Doritos? It's so awesome.
Look, Cool Ranch Doritos, I'll eat that, but I'm not going to eat no fucking pickle butter. What the hell is that shit? Wait. I just took a bone hit, and I think I missed that part. Who said something about pickle peanut butter?
No.
Pickle butter and bread over here, Mr. MiGTOW in the window over here.
Well, I mean, when I sit and think about it, that's actually not too bad. If you add a little bit of mayonnaise.
Stop it, Sherm.
I never sacrificed.
You know what? On that bombshell, I'm trading with Psychesoap, and y'all can have this little shot. I'm trading myself out of Psychesoap when I know.
Okay, I was poor. Okay, so I eat things like sugar bread and like.
Everybody don't get the fucking cartel princesses like
no. I grew up in a third world country. When I didn't have the cartel princess growing up, I still didn't eat like that shit, and I refuse to eat like that.
Sometimes you gotta get. Sometimes you need a car, and that's the easiest point from A to B.
No, shit. I'm not eating like that. Fuck that shit.
Grimy in America, son.
Shit, no, it ain't. Y'all make it grimy in America. It ain't grimy in America. Y'all act like it's grimy in America.
Slimy.
What you gotta do is cock your stubby legs up and use your weight as a balance.
From experience.
Hell no. I'm not begging no fat chick. I'm sorry. I can't. I won't. I refuse. No. Peter Piper. We at the Tico Tren channel do discriminate. We don't date white girls. We don't date African American girls. We don't date Moroccan girls, and we don't date fat girls.
If nobody's around, you're gonna do it, man. If nobody's around, you're gonna do it.
No, the hell I ain't.
Let me tell you,
you know what the thing about that is, Mr. Forma? You know what the thing about that is, Mr. Forma? If nobody's around, You're gonna do it anyway. No. You got to answer to yourself afterwards.
You definitely
look at yourself in the mirror.
You got to answer to yourself in God.
But like, have you ever seen those? Like, have you ever seen the Tico Tren thumbnails? Like, dude, that one sexy chick that she's sticking her tongue out with the glasses.
We have some cute bitches on here.
You have some beautiful bad. That's what you're surrounded by your whole life, Tico. Some of us in America are not.
The sad part about that is we got some fat chicks. We do got some fat chicks in Costa Rica and Colombia and all the other places, but I'm not finna bang a fat chick. I don't give a damn. Nope, I got standards. And my grandma would talk shit like a motherfucker if I bought a fat chick home. My grandma would be talking all types of shit. The women in my family would be talking all types of shit. Dude, all the women in my family talking all types of shit.
If I brought a fat chick home, my mom would look at me, look at her, look at me, look at her, and just walk away. She would just walk away. She wouldn't say a damn thing.
See, the same thing goes.
See what I'm saying? Yo, they fucking up, bro. They don't know, man.
Like,
here's the problem.
Because that's what family's about.
Because that's the problem. That's the problem with that. Because I look at it like this: I'm not finna date a chick if I can't bring her home to mama.
You don't date her.
Over time.
It don't matter. I'm not fucking.
You can't bring her home to
let me
mama.
rephrase that for you, Mr. Forma. I'm not fucking a bitch who I can't bring home to mama.
I learned.
If I'm not going to be proud to be with her, I'm not going to be proud to take her out in public with me and have her on my arm.
This is what
I'm not finna fuck that shit.
It's not about
Thank you, Americans. Thank you, Americans. I'm with Tico. Thank you, Americans.
No,
this is what I learned.
Thank you, Americans.
Thank you, Americans.
In real life,
this is American.
When nobody's around, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
It don't matter.
It's 3 in the morning.
Look, no.
You're gonna just talk over me. You're just gonna talk over me.
See, what you sort of realize, Mr. Forma, is I got to deal with myself, and I'm the hardest critic on my damn self.
Let Mr. Forma go. Go,
Mr. Forma. I'm the hardest critic on my damn self.
Bullshit. That's bullshit, Tico. Because if it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're skinny and don't nobody know, nigga, and don't nobody know, you're gonna wrap the big ass titties around your head and you're gonna dive in.
Let him talk, Tico, because after he finishes, I'm gonna give it to him. So let him finish.
And you gonna, you know what I mean? And you gonna run home.
Wait, time. Wait. Why are we having this fucking CNN discussion about fat bitches? I'm just like, it's just
you know what?
Y'all find out we got to have it now. We got to have it.
Hey, look, Sean,
thank you for saving the brothers.
This came up, basically we was talking about Adele, and we already know this bitch got $150 million, okay?
I don't give a damn about $150 million.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if she's Bill Gates' daughter and she's inheriting the whole entire thing and she's a fat bitch. I'm not dating that bitch. I don't date. I'm gonna let you know this now. I don't date.
Hold on, wait a minute. Time out. This is good strategy. See, that's the reason why we need to start making money. Let's infiltrate. We have to. It's just like in the Matrix. They had to go back in the blueprint world to free more slaves. You see?
Fuck that.
He's got a good point.
No, I'm not going. The thing about it is.
No, fuck that. I'm not going back either.
He's not being.
Psychesoap.
I'm never going back. But the thing about it is that Tico's being disingenuous and he's not being honest with himself because there ain't nobody around, don't nobody see nothing, don't nobody know nothing.
Okay,
and so giving you money, you gonna wrap them titties around your motherfucking head and you gonna dive in and you gonna go home, take a shower, and act like ain't nothing happening. And you ain't gonna tell nobody. But you gonna spend that money.
I got you. I got
let me paint a Picasso.
Psychesoap.
What you do is you take yourself.
Where did Psychesoap go?
4-ounce can.
Come back, Psychesoap.
I'm not finna. Since Psychesoap left, I'm not finna fuck anything fat, white, African American, or Moroccan. It's just that. That's my standard. I'm not fucking nothing. African American, white.
You just started on yourself, buddy. That's your
war. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I'm going to just step over here to this side of the stage because this is not in my space. I am not in the same boat as him. I share the same plane as him. I'm not even in agreement.
All the fucking
I
videos.
don't know what to tell you.
I don't love African American, but I am definitely not. I am not this guy over here.
This shit's the bomber clot. This the bomber clot. No,
Yourself, sir.
Hey,
like I said,
Hold on now.
I don't give a damn. I don't date African American women. I don't date white women. I don't date Moroccan women, and I don't date fat women.
We know you SYSBM.
To be perfectly honest with you, I didn't understand what anyone said in the past 30 fucking seconds.
Tap out, Tico, tap out. He hasn't able to tap out, bro.
The Tico Tren channel.
No. I'm not tapping out. No, I'm not tapping out. I stick to my morals and my standards. I don't give a damn how bad I look. I don't care if I look like the bad guy, the mean guy, the evil guy, the vicious guy. I'm sticking to my damn guns and I'm sticking to my damn standards. I don't give a damn if it's in the dark. I don't give a damn if her bag's over her head. I'm not banging her if I know she's Moroccan, African American, white, or she's fat. I'm not banging that bitch. I'm sorry.
Tico,
I can stand it.
Brother. We can't be about racism, brother. We can't be about bringing down the lives, brother. We have to be about distance, brother. We have to be about dropping the leg drop, brother. You know what I'm saying, nigger, brother, nigger, brother.
Tico, I noticed something about what you're saying here. You have to be able to differentiate dating to just banging a chick. It's totally different. Now you see, I'm not fucking anything. Okay, look. Let me rephrase that. It's the same damn thing. Because even if I'm dating it, even if I'm having sex with it or dating it, I gotta like it. If it's African American, if it's white, if it's Moroccan, or if it's fat, I'm not dating it. I've already made videos about this shit. I've made like 9 videos about this shit already. I made 9 videos about this shit already.
Let me say something here.
You gotta calm down. See, the thing about it is, right? See, look at myself. I'm not dating.
Psychesoap, fix your sound.
Hold on now.
Hey,
I'm not dating none of it either. I'm not dating any woman. Okay, I'm not dating no women on the planet.
I don't sleep around at all, Mr. Forma. I don't sleep around at all.
Let Mr. Forma go.
Go ahead, Mr. Forma.
I'm not dating any human woman or any woman, nothing. Right? But I'm fucking them.
I don't fuck anything, Mr. Forma. You should know my channel by now. I don't sleep around. I don't sleep around at all. I don't sleep around at all. I don't sleep around at all. I'm not fucking. Look. I've already made videos about this. Look, Mr. Forma, I already made videos about this. I made videos about this when I said attractive, sexually attractive. Beautiful, sexually attractive, basically. And I basically told you that I don't find white women. I don't find white women sexually attractive. I don't find African American women sexually attractive. I don't find fat women sexually attractive either. And I don't find Moroccan sexually attractive.
The only thing that's sexually attractive is their butt and their breasts. And
it don't matter. Because at the end of the day, Mr. Forma, I also said in that video, I've never looked at any of those women and thought to myself, I'd hit that. I've never looked at anyone out there and said I hit that.
It does not matter. It's just about semantics and preference at this point. It doesn't matter.
This is the thing, right? Like, this is the thing about schematics and preference, right? For those who have never for those who've never had a fat bitch eat the dick, they will never know what that bitch can do with that mouth.
I don't give a damn what she can do with that mouth. I'm gonna respond to that, Dusty.
100%, Dusty. 100%.
Dusty, I don't give a damn what she can do with that mouth. All I care about what she can do on that fucking treadmill.
Hey, let me say something here.
And how much of that weight she can fucking drop on that treadmill. That's all I fucking care about. If she can't do none of that shit, I don't want to hear nothing from her mouth. I don't want to talk to her. Don't even fucking talk to me. Don't come to my face. Don't even ask me out. Don't even twist your lips to talk to me. That goes for any of those women that I mentioned in succession. You can't talk to me. Don't even be trying to talk to me on some sexual or romantic level. If you're African American, you're white, or if you're Moroccan or fat. Don't talk to me. Don't be trying to talk to me about what you're trying to do tonight, Tico. Not a damn thing. Not with you, motherfucker. Not with you. Not a damn thing. Because that's exactly how I feel. And the sad part about that, I will tell you this in a heartbeat. When it comes to dating, when it comes to having sex, I am the most prejudiced person in the whole entire world. Most racist. I'm the most prejudiced person in the whole entire world when it comes to dating and sex. I will admit that in a heartbeat. I'm not fucking any fucking thing. I refuse to fuck any fucking thing. I have standards. I live by those standards, and it'll never fucking change. I don't give a fuck how much money you got waving in front of my face. I don't give a damn if you got a gun in my head. I'm not fucking that bitch.
I'm seeing you now, Tico. You're a
Let
rich
me say
third world
something here.
nigga.
Hey,
I see it now. You ain't no regular third world nigga. You a rich third world nigga, blood.
But no. Hey, hold on a minute. I share his view up to a certain point. Certain white women, certain types of white women, I'd bang the fuck out of. But honestly,
like, I'm not banging no Eastern European woman. Fuck that shit.
Hell no.
I'm not banging anything from the Western world.
No,
I'm not banging nothing from the Western
shit.
world. I got my preferences.
Precisely.
Everybody I think everybody forgot what my preferences was. So I'm gonna relist them for y'all asses because all y'all forgot what my preferences are.
I can't. I can't even talk.
Women,
I'm not attracted to
women, African women.
Hold up. Okay, let Double I go. Go ahead.
I can't even talk to a fat girl. I can't even talk to a fat girl. Anytime a fat girl walks up to me trying to get my fucking attention because I'm either on a Segway or something else, I'm like, revert, either back on course or go around far away.
I'm not attracted to like.
Let me
go
say
ahead,
something.
Win.
I mean, how many of us was on that panel? I mean, I know I was on a panel. Callés was on a panel. On that last live stream with the seven bastard woman, right? It was me. It was Tico. It was
it was Yam. It was Yam, and it was I think it was Dusty was in there too. I think.
Yeah.
And Nell.
And
Nell Flow.
Nell Flow was in there, and we also picked up somebody else in the process on that too.
Yeah.
Psychesoap jumped in late. That's right.
Yeah.
So it was me, you, Yam, Double I. Yeah, when we talked about that shit.
I was just gonna say, at this moment in my life, like my preferences are, I wouldn't say like I'm prejudiced toward anyone, but there are certain races of people that I don't date, and certainly I do not go for fat girls whatsoever under any circumstances. Really, in general,
for me.
I only had one fat girl try and get close.
Hold on, let MiGTOW the win finish.
Right. So, with being on that goddamn panel, is the sole purpose reason why I don't date Black American women.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's going on around America is why I don't date Western women.
That's why you MiGTOW to win, blood. Like, fuck it. Like, at the end of the day, man, look, I'm not trying to save these hoes. I ain't trying to wipe these hoes. I'm not trying to make them my bitch.
I'm not even trying to fuck them.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to fuck them at all.
I'll let you eat
because you walk away with so many diseases. No way, man.
I won't even let them suck my dick.
These cunts are petri dishes.
Fuck them bitches.
You're not trying to do this.
I won't let them suck my dick. Fuck that shit.
Hell no.
You can't even suck my dick if I don't find you attractive or find you sexually attractive.
Okay, so let me tell you my fat story after Wind is done. Are you done, Wind?
Go ahead.
I mean, like I said, I ain't gonna like Tico said, I ain't let them fuck me. I ain't even let them touch my dick. Shit. I wash my dick out before I go.
I wouldn't even, the sad part about that, this is how much I don't like dating them. I wouldn't even call up Tru Sherm to actually come do it for me.
Whoa, why would you call me?
Yes.
I wouldn't
I'm just saying. I wouldn't call somebody. I wouldn't even call up one of you niggas on this panel to come fuck this bitch because I don't like them that much.
Let me break this to you.
Yo, if you drop me off, if you drop me off on a spaceship on Titan, and y'all niggas come to Titan a year later, I'm gonna tell y'all where the pussy at, and I'm gonna tell y'all how to get it.
Wow, Mr. Forma. I didn't know there was pussy on Titan.
Right?
They float around on them boats on the methane lake.
Okay, not even a tip, Pepe. Not even a tip, Pepe. You know me better than that, Pep. Not even a tip.
No.
We hung on the same servers. You know damn well I don't. Not even a tip, Pip. I'm not even going to pay you to come do it.
Let me tell you a fat story.
To me.
Let me tell you a fat story, Sherm.
Let me just finish this real quick, and then I'll let you go. I'll just say this: the reason why I'm not dating most of you bitches is not out of like your race or any of that.
Wow.
It's really, call me. I'll say no.
If anything, the reason why I won't date you is because it's out of caution. It's out of like, I've seen too many of these fucking relationships end just sideways for men. So I keep it on that tip, but I also keep my mind open. If there is a woman, I wouldn't so concentrate so much on her race or her background or her skin color or any of that shit. I would focus more on what she's saying, what her actions are. That's more of my approach. But I also understand like you, Double I, and also you, Tico, you guys' approach on it, because that's even more of like your standards. And it can also be like when you said the Morocco chicks. Was it? What was the chick? Moroccan. Yeah. That's a cultural thing, and that's just like around the world, traveling the world. I've learned to accept that that's just what the fuck it is. So that's why when you have these kids running around here talking about racist this, racist that, I'm like, travel the fucking world. It's not a racist thing. It's some cultures go to war with each other. And nobody knows these cultures better than the fucking cultures that get attacked on a constant routine basis by these fucking lunatics.
Mm-hmm. And the sad part about that
is just what the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, and here's the reason why I don't date Moroccans. Because when I was in the security firm, I was actually we was off the coast of Morocco, and we got helicopter lifted from the freighter to the pier, and we all got in a truck. We were all about to get in the trucks with our guns and shit like that. And I remember the guy who actually hired us, because we were there to basically there because apparently black people were turning up missing in Northern Africa, trying to on like layovers in Northern Africa to go to their actual countries like France, UK, United States, and places like that. Like all the rest of the countries wanted their people back, so they hired a security firm to make sure their black people got back. America didn't do that. America said, "Fuck them niggas." Whatever them niggas land, that's where them niggas land, basically. All the rest of the European countries, they hired us to basically make sure their black citizens got back to their country. So basically what happened with that, I was not aware of the whole entire situation until I actually landed, and I was the only black person in the group. And the guy told me, "Tico, get in this car right here. We want you to get in this car. It's for your safety." I go, "Wait a minute. Why are you trying to do stuff for my safety?" He goes, because they don't like black people. And they kill black people, and that's the mission that you're on right now. So we want you to get in this bulletproof, bomb-proof car so you can do your job.
You see?
Now, sad part about that is me thinking like that, like, what the fuck? Like, what? I'm here to protect black people? Like, oh yeah, like several countries want their black people home. Only people not on the list is America. I go, oh, tell us how you really feel about us, niggas. Tell us how you really feel about us, niggas, America. And basically, that's literally how I got my view on America, literally by being on a mission like that, so protecting black people and making sure they got back to France, England, Spain, and all them other countries. America wasn't even on the fucking list of people. They didn't even give a fuck about y'all niggas at all. They can give two shits about y'all niggas, but they'll go save two, they'll go trade two, they'll go say the. And the sad part, here's the funny thing about America, they will go and actually trade nukes to get two Chinese bitches that can't tell the difference between a DMZ out of fucking prison in North Korea, but they won't come for your asses or nowhere they put up money for your asses if you're missing anywhere. It don't matter if you're a fucking veteran. It don't matter if you're a fucking rich black person. They're not coming for your ass. Your ass is grass and your ass is left. It's just that simple. America's not coming for your ass. You could be a Navy veteran. You could be a Marine. They're not coming for your ass. If you're white, they'll come for your ass. If you're Chinese, they'll come for your ass. That's it. If you the rest of the motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck about your ass. It's just facts. So that's the reason why I don't like Northern Africans or Moroccans, for that reason. Because I got to see them motherfuckers in action. They literally spit on black people. They spit on black people. They have their children spitting on black people, throwing water and shit and feces. And they throw rocks and shit at black people when they're walking through there to go to their hotels and shit like that.
From there? Isn't French Montana from there?
Yeah, French Montana's from there. Yeah.
But you can come to black hoods and live on black culture, right?
Yeah, basically.
Just like 21.
And the sad part about
my next mixtape actually was going to be aiming at some of these motherfuckers who come from that horse shit where they treat black people, American black people specifically.
Oh yeah, they treat them like shit. And the sad part about that is they're actually because they're from Africa, they're able to use the N-word too. Don't say nigga, what's up, my nigga? They say all that shit too. All freely too. Like, nah, nigga. Ain't your culture the one that used to throw rocks at black people? Ain't your culture the one that threw feces on black people, pissed on black people, threw bottles of piss on black
Moroccans
people?
that I know, the Moroccan people that I know, they're all cool people. I mean, I even halfway
they're cool for now. Wait till you do something wrong, or wait till you fuck up in your life, or wait till you do something wrong, and that whole entire view on your ass was different.
I would have to agree with Tico there, Mr. Forma. Yeah, Moroccan.
You own a business right now, Mr. Forma. Wait till that business disappears, and see how they look at your ass. I'm just keeping it 100.
I mean, in the past, the Moroccan people that I know, that I've met, whatever, they seem to be okay. I've never had any problems with any of them.
Yeah, did you own a business at the time?
No.
But you were working at the time, though.
I'll tell you, I went to South Africa.
And you were making a decent amount of money, too.
Yeah.
My point exactly. So
that's why they gave you the time.
When that money drops below 30,000, we'll say when that money drops below 30,000 or below even less than or below 20,000, they won't look at you the same anymore.
When you become a one.
You know,
when the money stops, they won't look at you the same. That's basically Moroccans for you.
Correct.
Like you cool now because you got money. You cool as long as you make over 30,000. You cool. Minute you stop making over 30,000, you ain't shit.
Look, I've been to South Africa. I went to the World Cup in 2010 in Johannesburg, and I have to concur with Tico on this about the Moroccans. He's telling the 100% truth, and I saw it with my own eyes in Johannesburg during the World Cup, where it's just niggas everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like how you acting a fool in a part of Africa that don't belong to you. How you spitting on motherfuckers? And the sad part about that's not even Africa that does this stupid shit. They do this shit in other countries too, especially on the soccer field. There's black people that have been called nigger on the soccer field in other countries.
I've seen the fucking bananas getting thrown on the field.
Yeah, they throw bananas on the field at black people and shit. They go, get off the field, nigger. They literally yell this shit. Also Europe on the soccer field.
Yes.
I don't know. They just do that shit. It's the thing to do basically, and everybody thinks it's cute. Like, so you can't tell me that you ain't racist when you got a bunch of stupid ass motherfuckers yelling nigger on a soccer field at people and throwing bananas on a soccer field at motherfuckers. Especially in Morocco, they do that shit in Morocco. Black. They do that shit all through Northern Africa.
And then that's the thing. You go there, right? And then you find out that your country doesn't give a shit about you, and so then you find out that you're an entirely new kind of fucking person. You find out that you're what are you? You're not from Africa. You're definitely not welcome. They don't give a fuck if the Moroccans shit on you. They don't give a fuck. America doesn't give a fuck if other places shit on you. So you're treated like shit here. You're treated like shit over there. And this is not even in some cases. It's not really even a racial thing. You're an American. You're a fucking Yank in a lot of cases.
That part.
So if they could get if they could get your wife, if they could get your kids, say goodbye. Say goodbye to that shit, because whether you get them back or not, mentally they will not be the same. They didn't see some shit, they didn't felt some shit, and it ain't nothing good.
No, it's not. And the sad part about that is like, and I always talk about it, and people always say, "Well, I understand why you have this view, Tico, because I went to Morocco. I realized that America wasn't on the list for protecting they niggas. Basically, they don't give a shit about they niggas. Basically, they every other country is on the list. Every other country is on the list for wanting their niggas back, but America. Every other country is on. Even Southern Africa, the other parts, all the rest of the parts of Africa wanted they niggas back. Hell, India even wanted they niggas back. Like, let that shit sink in. India wanted they niggas back.
Oh yeah.
And India hates niggas. Like India hates niggas, but they wanted their niggas back. Basically, they were on the list of people who wanted their niggas back, and America wasn't even on the list.
And you wonder why there's a bunch of people kneeling and running around talking about Black Lives Matter. Now, I disagree.
That's why we say. Black lives don't matter in America. Black lives are nothing more than a nice pawn to basically so you can make a bargaining chip. Because at the end of the day, I bet you any money if somebody was to say we got nukes and we got these white hostages over here, what you going to trade for us? America would be like, we'll give you 1 million black people. That sounds like some good slavery. That sounds like some good slaves. We'll take the 1 million black people for these white people. They literally would trade black people for white people in a heartbeat. They would literally trade black people. They would trade 1 million black people for 2 white people to get 2 white people back. I bet you any money. If it came down to it, that's exactly what they'll do. If America ran out of money and they couldn't buy anything back from anybody, they would trade 1 million niggas for 2 white people.
Man, if anybody in the chat has ever been to Africa, man, you know exactly what this nigga's talking about, man. Because at the end of the day, in a place like South Africa or Morocco or places like Egypt, in certain parts of Egypt,
Sudan,
Tunisia,
Somalia,
it's ugly, man. Especially you an American nigga.
No. It's sad when you need a gun. It's sad when you need a gun when you're rolling through Morocco or Northern Africa, but you don't need one in Somalia. Let that shit sink in. I need a gun to walk around. I need a gun to walk around Morocco. Morocco is more developed than Somalia. I can walk around Somalia and give everybody half eyes and shit like that. Like it ain't shit. I walk around Morocco like that. I'm probably gonna get spit on. I'm gonna get shit thrown at me.
I could go to a place like Japan, and the people are so welcoming, and they're so polite, and they're so it doesn't matter if you're black, and they love you even more if you can speak the language. Same thing with like Australia. As long as you don't talk shit about the Queen, you're fine. You're typically fine.
Wait, Australians care that much of the Queen?
Dude.
Oh yeah. Dude. You go to Canada. God. If you go to Canada and say something about the Queen,
aren't they a fucking penal colony?
You would get arrested in Canada and
the shit out of you for mocking the Queen. I guarantee you don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it. Even if you do it in Canada,
get your ass kicked.
If you go to Canada and do it, you'll get arrested.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Don't do it.
Man.
Don't disrespect the Queen.
Don't disrespect the Queen. Just don't do it. But those countries.
I've been to Largos, Nicaragua. Nigeria.
That's some deep programming right there.
Yeah, it is.
I've been to Lagos too.
I've been to Largos without a gun.
Hey, Cameroons are cool as fuck, except when they're ready to go to war. And when you're ready to go to war, you're gonna need those motherfuckers on your team, dude. They run fast as fuck.
Yeah, they sure enough do.
Does that not strike you as odd? I mean, is there no one else here questioning like what allegiance does this token of a person hold towards everyone that would stand behind them? Right?
That is a good fucking question because, like Tico said, I've actually been to Mogadishu, Somalia for 28 days. Never got robbed. Never anything ever happened to me. Now maybe I might blend in because I have an ambiguous look, but nothing happened to me. But when I went to Johannesburg, which is quite developed, looks something like like a brand new Riyadh. It looks like a brand new New York. You know what I'm saying? And people treat you like shit, and that's a fucking fact. Mm-hmm. But it's nothing like Lagos or Accra where you go and people like
you feel like your family there and shit like that. You don't even know the niggas. They waving to you and shit. Like they know you. Like you grew up with the motherfuckers and shit. Especially in fucking where's that spot that Akon's from? Especially there and where that spot.
Oh yeah, Senegal's cool, man.
They wait for you like your fucking family and shit like that. They got respect for you. They wait till you. They give you directions and shit like that. Like it's.
So I got a homie named Muhammad. He goes out there to Senegal every year because that's where he's from, and he basically gives away like a bunch of school supplies and shit like that to like the people from his village. And like, man, you go out there, man. Like it is not. You go there compared to a place like Morocco, compared to a place like fucking Libya, compared to a place like Johannesburg. You feel like apartheid is still there, even though it's not anymore.
Oftentimes I forget just how prejudiced the world is in general. And like when I walked into this live stream, I was hopeful and I wanted to believe that, racism is just for the most part.
No, racism isn't dead at all.
Not necessarily racism, but prejudice.
It's not dead at all.
No, hold on a minute. There's a difference. There's a difference between the two.
Because prejudice is a belief and racism is an action that is the result of a belief.
Mm.
Well, the two intertwine.
Very well said.
Mm-hmm. Like, for example, I might be prejudiced against certain people, but I don't have the ability to affect their lives by denying them housing or denying them work or denying them this. So that would make my feelings merely prejudice. But if I had the right to deny somebody employment or resources or a home or things of that nature, that is when you have crossed over from the prejudice into the racist category.
Well said.
Yeah. And that's what happens in there's a section of Boston called Mattapan. Now, say for instance, I wanted to move into an apartment in Mattapan. I better speak a little bit of Creole, or else I'm not getting the apartment. The Haitians will not rent to me. See what I mean?
No, they won't.
See what I'm saying? The Haitians won't rent to me, and they're you know, I mean, I've had arguments with a lot of Haitians, anyways. I had this argument with a Haitian person. A Haitian person told me that they're not black because they speak French, right? And I said, okay, well then I'm not black because I speak English.
You know what?
So
This sounds like.
Well, no, because at the end of the day, what you try to realize, Mr. Forma, because I've said this many times. Look, the reason why they don't consider themselves black because they don't want to be associated with y'all guys. Basically, this is the reason why Dominicans don't call themselves black. This is the reason why Africans don't call themselves black. This is the reason why Caribbeans don't call themselves black, because that whole entire culture of being black is associated with, every time you think of black, you think of African American. And the sad part about that, nobody wants to be associated with African Americans based on the shit that's going on the news in your community.
What's the definition of black in the dictionary? Because everybody has a nationality. Black is not a nationality.
Yeah, I know. But at the end of the day, if you actually are, you're not racist if you hate another black group. You're basically just prejudiced against that black group. It's kind of like when I was.
But it don't be about. But like if you like say for instance you don't like, say if you're a black person, like any kind of black person, and you don't like say Haitian ethnic group, and you don't hate them because they're brown like you are. You hate them because they're rude, they're ignorant, and they be on some bullshit. That'll be your prejudice. It won't be about because of their race.
That wouldn't be prejudice. That would be a stereotype then. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like when I tell prejudice would be equivalent to when I always correct Tru Sherm and he always be like, whatever, Tico. When I tell him Latin's not a race, Latin's a culture. You like whatever, Tico.
Actually sit and listen.
He goes, and every time I say it, I go, Latin's not a race, it's a culture, basically. So, in all technicality, you can't be racist against Latinos. You can be prejudiced against Latinos because it's not a race. You can't be racist against somebody that's not a race. In other words, if you know what I mean.
Is it wrong that I'm like really using the force to follow all this?
Let me say something here.
Using the force to follow this?
let me say something here.
It's almost in the same perspective where you have to correct.
Hey, hold on, Win.
Well, you have to
let Win talk, Mr. Forma. Hold on for a second. He's real low for some reason. I guess he's tired. But go on.
What I'm about to say here is going to either open the eyes of a lot of people or shock some people. Because I'm black, I say this.
No, really?
I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm just waiting for somebody to pull the trigger.
Well, in law, if you claim to be black, you're what is called civiler mortuus, which means you're dead in the law anyway, which is why nobody wants to claim to be black, because they know better and we fucking don't.
I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm just waiting for somebody to finish the job. Somebody or something.
That's a good one to look up in the Black's Law, civiler mortuus. That's what you are if you claim to be black.
Right.
Interestingly enough, Sherm, I have the Black's Law open right now, 4th edition, and I wanted to look up black. Black is not listed, but there's a whole lot of other black things, right? Black acre, black act, black old Scotch, black book of Hereford, black game, black liquor, black book, black cap, black code, black mat, black Muslim, black rents. Ooh.
In Black's Law? All of these are in Black's Law?
Mm-hmm.
Black rod. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Blacksmith, black ward, black jack, black leg, black list, blackmail, and that's black bonds. So there's all sorts of black.
I'm already dead.
But there's no black.
Right.
Jesus fuck! I don't even know what to feel anymore.
Unless
we're claiming this, and we're suffering from the legal consequences of not claiming a nationality. That's why these motherfuckers don't claim black, because they're Cuban American.
Unless I get a
this is why Dominicans, Afro Latinos, Afro Asians, Afro Indians, Afro Africans, and Afro anywhere else in the world outside of the United States don't really associate or consider themselves black, because we have culture and we know our culture. Whereas in America, your culture is bought and sold like it's fucking stock. Everybody around the world,
Yeah.
everybody around the world is participating in your culture. Not everybody around the world is participating in our culture, but everybody around the world is doing. Hey, look, my favorite thing is I always tell people when you go to like Poland or Germany, the first thing you'll hear out of a white woman's mouth is "act black."
As I
Act
said,
black,
Mhm.
meaning act gangster.
I wish we could all be like that, Corey. I wish we could.
as I said, I'm gonna say this again. I'm already dead, and I'm just waiting for somebody or something to
Hey,
finish the
I
job.
agree with that,
And
Corey.
what I want to say is, what I was thinking, unless I get adopted, which is highly unlikely, into another culture.
Hey,
I'm
United States, one United States. Welcome to the live stream. The sad part about that, the thing that bothers me the most about that is like, I remember I seen a post from a white guy on Facebook, and it read, people can look at different color species of animals and not think anything about it, but they without being racist, basically, and they won't think anything of it. But the minute they look at people, then they start getting racist. You can look at birds, you can look at fish, you can look at dogs, you can look at cats, you can look at giraffes, you can look at lions, tigers, bears, whatever the fuck, from any different colors of them, and you're perfectly fine with that. Only time they're not fine is when it comes to people.
Well, that's funny that you mentioned that, because there's actually been, studies that have been done. Americans are different when they look at different types of bears, like black bears, polar bears, and all that stuff. The black bear is not least loved.
Oh yeah, black bear's least loved, but they want to go hug a polar bear, and they want to go hug a brown bear.
They want to go hug.
Like the fact that those motherfuckers are bigger than them.
Yeah.
But a black bear's the smallest. But you don't want to fuck with a black bear. You're more likely to live from a black bear than you are to live from a grizzly bear or a polar bear.
That's right. Muslims is a religion.
Muslim is a religion.
This one of these fucking things, like Jews, is Jew a religion or a race? Because
it's both.
Judaism is a religion, but there are also different Jews, because you have like the Ethiopian Jews, you have the Ashkenazi Jews, like they speak Yiddish. There's a big difference between them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the sad part about that, being Jewish is both a race and a religion.
Like Sammy Davis Jr. being Jewish.
Yeah, like it's both a religion and a race.
He married a Jewish woman,
and that made him Jewish. Yeah, that's how Jews work.
Yeah, the sad part about there's a lot of white people running around. There's a lot of white women that a lot of white men and white women that marry into like Jewish culture, and they become Jewish. They become Jewish based on that, basically, and their children become Jewish. I think it's if the mom is Jewish. I believe it's if the mom is Jewish, your children are Jewish. If the dad is Jewish, and the other person outside the race, outside the Jewish race, they're not Jewish. But if the mom's Jewish, then your children will be Jewish. It's kind of like what I say about my two oldest daughters. Their mom was Jewish. That makes them Jewish. Now, if I was Jewish and their mom wasn't Jewish, they wouldn't be Jewish.
Jeez, it makes the title Breaking Black make all that more sense.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's basically how it works for Jewish people. If the mom is Jewish, the children are Jewish. If the dad is Jewish and the other person isn't Jewish, they're not Jewish. That's typically how that works.
Mama's baby, papa's maybe, and they know that.
Yeah.
Wait, what is the Jew slur for black people?
Goyim.
Yeah, I know it's something. Like what are you doing? You brought the thing here. Come on. What
the Goyim in the house?
Ah, shit.
Boy.
And then they get the grandkid. It's a good-looking kid here. He's going to be funny. I can tell. Look at him. He's going to be a funny kid. Why did you make Jewish people sound like they're Italian?
I don't know. In my head, I'm thinking I'm doing Larry David. But it's
that's not a good Larry David.
Yes, it's a very bad one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a very bad one. I'm sorry. Sorry, Larry.
I love Larry David. I'm a big fan.
Sorry, Larry. I'm a big fan. I love the curb, and I love the whole the thing with the Seinfeld, and the bada boom, bada bing.
Love Larry David. The
only reason why Seinfeld sounded like that because he was a New Yorker.
They're all New Yorkers. Like I love.
That's why he sounds like he's Italian, basically, because he's from New York.
Kind of like Lebanese.
I'm sorry, Seeker.
Like
Seekers.
Hey, Jen, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm on a 10-hour.
All right, boss man.
All right, brother.
Drive safely out there, man.
Take it easy, Win.
Stay away from them fat girls.
No. You know,
You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me twice. On to the farthest that be. Hola.
Oh my God!
Adios.
Really, we're doing this again? Really?
Come on, man.
We're doing
Come
this
on.
again.
you know,
Then he gonna run. Then he gonna run right after he said that shit. You realize that shit? Then he gonna run right after he said that shit, right?
Sure. Sometimes it's not good to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm because, like, sometimes you might be out in real life and you'll see something and you might approach somebody and it'll turn into a situation.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I've done that once or twice by accident.
Yeah, I have to.
Taking lines from Curb Your Enthusiasm, I got in trouble many times.
Because of Curb Your Enthusiasm, I kind of stay away from crazy adventures.
But it was one time it was like I really had to say something. It's like, you know, I just couldn't take it.
I'll tell you something. I was going down to the store to get some Twisted Tea, and I saw this crazy lady. She's just like, she had one shoe on, and she had one shoe off. And she's just doing kung fu, pointing up in the sky. I'm looking up there like, is there something up there? Nope, nothing up there. Okay, so clearly...
The spaceship's coming.
Yeah, this lady's on some kind of drugs, right? And she's like getting like, I say about 20, 30 feet behind my car to the entrance of the store. And she's just, I don't know why I don't have my phone in these situations. I should have had my phone. She's just doing this kung fu. Man. She's karate chopping the ice machine. She's fucking Narutoing. She's doing genjutsus and fucking talking about nothing. She's just karate chop. And then she went into the store. I'm like, I'm not going in there, but I kind of peeked in there, and she's just standing.
He wanted to know what kind of shit she's on.
Dude, she was on that shit, dude.
That good shit.
I just seen that yesterday.
You want to stay away from that shit.
I was belling through the city, man, and I kind of hit like a little rough part of the neighborhood or whatever, and it was like a little clinic, and I seen this chick walking around, and she had like a hospital gown on, just bare ass all out.
Oh my God! Yeah, drugs. That's drugs.
Yeah,
just bare ass. Like
she probably just walked out of a ward.
Hey, you remember that homeless couple I was telling you about? What was it, about a week or 2 weeks ago? They got a kid.
What?
I saw them. They had a kid with them. So it's like now it's like, God damn. Now that's gonna weigh on my conscience. Like, you know, this child being raised in fucking homelessness. You know, so it's like.
Why don't you report them motherfuckers?
I don't know if it's my place to do it.
What you mean it's not your? What you mean your place? You think a motherfucker ain't gonna report you if you don't do shit right for your kids?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Facts.
Right?
That's true.
If it's not gonna be you, it's somebody else. But somebody's got to do it.
And this is what I'm saying, bro. Like them kids.
Not everybody can say it'll be the next guy. It'll be the next guy. Somebody's got to do it.
Well, maybe that's the reason why I brought it up, so you could tell me to do that, you know, because...
Well, I'm telling you to do it.
I didn't know what the fuck to feel. I didn't know what to do. I didn't...
See us black folks, we have a problem with snitching, and we see anything as far as talking to the authorities as snitching, just because that's just how we were raised. But when it comes to shit like that, like, it ain't like we went and robbed a bank when nobody ain't told. It's like, no, we seen a child being abused. So we tried
No. She wasn't being abused, but, you know, just like...
If you're homeless, you're not... Look, if you're homeless, I wouldn't call it, like, intentional abuse, but, you know what I'm saying, you're not fulfilling your obligations. That's a fact.
It's kind of like...
Let me ask you, are they functional?
Like my views on people... I look at it like this.
I don't think they are.
Then
I look at it like this. It's basically my same views when it comes to regular people. When they talk about... When I always hear this post on Facebook... If you didn't have any food, you didn't have any dog food, would you share your food with your dog so your dog can eat?
No.
I look at it like this. Like, look, first off, if you have a dog and you're that broke, you fucked up as a human being and you shouldn't have a dog. That's my exact views on that. I don't give a fuck who you are. No, fuck that shit. No, fuck that shit. You fucked up as a human being. Your dog doesn't deserve to live through that shit. You should be fucking arrested or killed. That's my views on that shit. So if you that damn poor, where you got to decide to give your dog half your fucking food because you don't got any dog food, your ass deserves to die. I think somebody should come in and should decapitate your ass in the fucking story. You made a lot of stupid decisions. Fuck that shit. You made a lot of stupid decisions to get to that point. You made one too many stupid decisions to be homeless or poor. Because at the end of the day,
motherfuckers take care of their dogs better than some people take care
no,
of their
no,
kids.
no. I don't really care. Your dog shouldn't live on the fucking street. That'd be like, because it'd be no different. Because having a pet would be no different if you had a child and you lived on the street. Am I right or wrong?
You're asking for a lot of decapitations there, buddy.
You're wrong. You're wrong because I've actually run into a friend, ex-army, and he actually lived out of a RV. He's homeless.
That's different.
Yeah, that is different.
I'm talking about if you're on the
streets. Talking about on the street,
on the streets.
As a guy who was homeless,
you made way too many.
Too.
You like, no, but this return, you had a car though. You weren't on the streets. You were in a car. Compared to some of these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are literally sitting out here in a dead of winter. Car,
but he had a whole RV.
You're sitting out here. You got these motherfuckers. I see these motherfuckers sitting out here in the dead of winter with a fucking dog, freezing to fucking death, eating shit from a soup kitchen and shit like that. Shit that a dog shouldn't even fucking be eating with all these fucking GMOs in it.
But what are we gonna do? I'm sorry. Here in America, I know what you're saying, Tico. But like here in America, like. This country, this country, not only that, but this country has a habit, especially toward veterans, to treating veterans like utter dog shit.
I agree 100%.
If they didn't have like something to love it, because dogs actually love. They actually to go through that. There's an actual love there that you won't get from a woman, that you won't get from most people on this fucking planet. And I've had veterans tell me that if they didn't have dogs, if they didn't have that dog there, that more or less, they'll kill themselves. Even if their dog dies on them, they'll go get another dog that looks just like that dog and just keep the journey going. So it's like we could, when it comes to homelessness, I've been down that road and back here in America. It is really it's I don't know how to deal with the problem, because some of it is some of these people want to be out there and you can't help them. Some of them it's like yeah, dude, it's horrible. Since all the lockdown shit has happened, the shit that I talked about has come to fruition in terms of more homeless people. So that's happening. I have a homeless guy. When I drive down the hill, he's sleeping at the bottom of the frickin' hill. It's like, you know, and then people want to defund the police. After a while, I'm not going to have anyone to report anything to. You know, I'm going to have to take care of what I'm going to become, a fucking vigilante. I'm going to become the Shermanator for real now.
No, welcome to Gestapo. That's what's going to happen. Welcome Gestapo.
Jesus. Yeah, because they're gonna replace the police with something, obviously. And the sad part about that, when they replace them with something, it's going to be far worse than what the police are doing now.
So I found a tidbit. So remember we were looking up black and Black's
law. A good example of that, like for the whole entire pet thing. I'm sorry to interrupt you. A good example for the whole entire pet thing. In Costa Rica, we have a park that's dedicated to stray dogs. We basically have a national park, a certain portion of the national park that's dedicated to just the stray dogs in Costa Rica. We got like what we refer to our park rangers literally come and they feed they put all the food in all the dog feeders basically in the park basically so the dogs can eat, and they all live in the park. Why can't America have that shit? They sell land to the cartel. They sell land to China. They sell the national park land to Russia. They sell it to every fucking thing else. Why can't they put aside some land for stray animals? And or better yet, why can't they put aside any of that national park land for veterans and build a fucking building on it, or apartment, or a fucking and have the veterans actually work in the national park so they pay for where they live.
Because you know, I hate to tell you, Tico, but that's what the Everglades are for.
No, I'm being dead serious though. Like,
I know,
why can't they do that? Like, America, you can't build an apartment complex and then have the veterans actually work in the fucking national parks, but you can sell it. But you can give it to cartels. So you can give it to cartels to grow drugs.
They don't want to come up with ideas like that, because empowered people means in an empowered nation. And if you have an empowered nation, then what the fuck do we need a government for? Or at least we don't need as large of a government. But see, the thing about it is that they come in, they create the devastation, and then they want to come in and say, we're here to help. And then they make things that much more worse because as long as they keep the bank flow for them, they don't give a fuck about what happens to the people down here. As long as they can keep the majority of the masses voting over dumb shit and keep us fighting over stupid shit, they got us by the fucking balls while they keep running off to the fucking bank, just like George Carlin said.
Yeah, true.
You know, Sherm, like, man, people. Never mind. I'll bring it back.
No, go ahead, man. Speak your mind.
Say it.
We were talking about fat bitches, Moroccans. Say it, nigga.
You know what? While he ponders, let me fire him up. Let me fire him up. Okay.
Well,
so I couldn't find black. Oh, go ahead then. I was gonna fire you up some more.
The reason why, like, this is my theory. The reason why they do the veterans like this is because they're the only people who could actually train us how to actually be dangerous.
Boom.
Facts.
Precisely.
I could train all
there you go. You hit the nail on the head.
How to at least march in unison. I could at least teach you that. I could teach you how to shoot an M9,
like
an M16.
All these homeless motherfuckers we see. These motherfuckers was in Iraq. They was in Afghanistan. You go to San Francisco. You go to Sacramento. You go to fucking Fresno. You see all these motherfuckers.
Some of them motherfuckers was in the Vietnam War, the Korean War. Like, they know some shit.
They do.
They done see some shit. And
so
these are the people that can train us. And they got all the ultimate black pills.
So going back to black pills, Black's Law, the term black, and so I couldn't find it. So I looked up the term Negro because that was referenced in here, right? So here we go, Negro. The word Negro means a black man, one descended from the African race. There is no African race. Africa is not a race. Africa is a continent. It's not a country. Okay, let me continue. And does not commonly include a mulatto. I don't know what that means. All right,
so mulattoes don't count, in other words. That means half white, half black kids don't count.
Sure.
So all you mulatto kids running around, when y'all get picked on in school, this is why, motherfucker. This is why. Hate to break it to you. And this is exactly why I refuse to actually have a white black kid. Because I don't feel like dealing with your problems because your mom helped make your fucking problems. Talk to your mom's family about that shit.
So continuing.
Do you guys realize how hard it is to like make positive mini Sherm shows from now on? Like, it's gonna be fucking impossible at this point. Like I'm saying,
and I kept saying,
hold on. There's more.
Technically
There's
black.
more.
No,
There's
more.
more.
They're not black.
Don't latch on to one thing. Don't latch on to one thing. There's more. Okay? I mean, come on. You know, anytime I start reading shit, it's just multifaceted, double-eyed. Remember that. But the laws of the different states are not uniform in this respect. Some including in the description Negro, one who has 1/8 or more of African blood. African, there it is again.
Or more. So that
1/8 or more.
So parents, grandparents, great grandparents.
Correct.
No, it's not. That's not what it is. 1/8 means if you can take. No, that's not it. If you take a blood test and it'd be like the same thing for Native Americans. You basically have to come back with 8%.
Yeah, it has to be a blood test.
8 or 7%.
It can't just be like family history.
8 or 7%. Every 8 or 7% blood. You have to have 8 or 7% Native American in you to actually be considered a Native American. So what we're basically saying is.
Does that mean Mariah Carey?
Let me finish the rest of it.
Mariah actually did a DNA test. She actually is more black than most black people.
Let me finish the rest of it because there's only one more sentence left. Term Negro means necessarily person of color, but not every person of color is Negro.
Really?
See? Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So all this shit where people say, well, it says in Webster that it means an ignorant person. No, it just means nigga. It means black. So I'm gonna need you to get your head out of your ass and stop trying to use it. Because at the end of the day, like I always say, just like Akala always says, my abuela never thought to herself to ever call me nigger. Ever. And her family started off as black people, and they got light throughout the many years. She never
Tico.
once twisted her lip to call me nigger or nigga or any of that shit.
Tico, I used the word nigga 56 times in the Breaking Back mixtape.
Well, no, you're fine. But I'm saying, though, what I'm saying is, like, to all these white people that always talk about, why can't I say nigger? Just like a caller says about his mom, my abuela never once thought or never once twisted her lips to call me nigga.
Well, first and foremost,
the worst my abuela ever said to me was when I said something wrong to her, when I said something outside of my mouth, and she grabbed me by the side of my shirt, and she put me so close to her face, we damn near kissed. She told me, if you ever say that to me again, I will slap the black off your skin to the floor, and I will slap you back into the black.
See, this
Onto
right
the floor.
Here proves
That's
to me
exactly.
that Tico is a rich third world nigga, because any regular American nigga that grew up in the hood then got called nigga all kind of times by his grandma, by his abuela.
Oh no, I never got called a
Get your ass over here.
No, I've never got called that. The sad part about that, my granddad's half Indian, half black, and he's never once called me that.
It's just different culture, bro. Like, you know, if you was raised in the hood in America, that'd be like your second name.
Well, you know the sad part about that? The sad part about that, my mother lived here. She never once referred to me as nigger. She referred to me by my middle name, but she never once referred to me, because she always used to call me by my middle name. She used to call me Lamar.
I'll tell you this
much. She's never once called me nigger.
I'll tell you this much. I used it outside of the home. The moment I came inside, my mom would tell me, knock that shit off now. I understand it's a rough city you living in. You contending with some of the roughest niggas on the planet are in California, boy. You dealing with some of the roughest of the rough. You dealing with these gangs. So I get it. You got to run them streets sometimes. But when you come up in here, you ain't talking that shit. You talking either Jesus, you talking some Marvin Gaye, you talking some something, or you playing your little Nintendo and you sitting your happy black ass down and you eating you some food, boy. You hear me?
Like I said, when I say about Tru Sherm's mom is cut from the same cloth as my grandmother. Remember when I was actually saying, I bet your mom does this, and this. You go, how do you know, nigga? How do you know? No, seriously. How do you know? Like,
it's just, I think I agree with Dusty. It's just like cultures. Like, I would still use the word and feel somewhat comfortable with, but I wouldn't go around calling people nigger with the hard R and shit like that.
Hold on. There's more.
Not a part of our vocabulary.
There's more down this rabbit hole.
Oh,
I apologize.
Trust me.
I didn't know that there was going to be this much more.
I have referred to my daughter Talia as a nigger. Like, look, why you act? Come here, little nigger.
So when I hear things with like double I's reading to me, it makes me second guess whether I should be even using that word at all.
Right. So
it's like, you know,
I saw what you typed, Mr. Forma, and I'm going to get to that in a second. But here's another piece of that rabbit hole. So I looked into colored because it was mentioned in the Negro term, right? So colored by common usage in America, this term is in such phrases as colored persons, the colored race, colored men, and the like is used to designate Negroes or persons of African race, and I'm going to be looking that up in a second, including all persons of mixed blood descended from Negro ancestry.
That means Sambos, mulattoes. Well, mulattoes don't count. Sambos. Sambos is basically Indian, Native Americans mixed with black people, basically.
I just want to say before we enter into the second hour, I'd like to thank everyone who liked the video so far. And go ahead, get it on up. Get into the double digits, baby. Maybe we go ahead and do another hour or two, baby. Yeah. All right, go ahead, Tico.
You're fine. But but basically, that's everybody. That's Indo blacks. That's Asian blacks. That's pretty much everybody but mulatto counts in that category, basically. Because if you're white and black, you don't count.
So here's African descent, right? So everything's referring to. Hold that thought. Look up what again?
Race after this.
Race. Okay. So I can't I didn't look up African. I just looked up. I'll keep looking for African, but here's African descent. Persons of African nativity or of African descent within the meaning of the Naturalization Act, as amended by Act July 14th.
Serious?
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
They're in the Yamina house.
Are members of the Negro race of Africa or their descendants by intermixture with races constituting free white persons.
Really?
The Negro races referred to being those from which the emancipated slaves in the United States descend. African descent. Descent.
Is it no wonder why they're trying to change the name of Rhode Island there? look up what Rhode Island used to be called. Actually, what it's still called, and why they're trying to change it.
Mm-hmm.
These places are territories and plantations still to this day.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's African, so deep right there.
But listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen.
I hear you. That's why I'm bringing it up. That's why I'm fucking like
persons of African descent. You're not hearing that. It doesn't mean you're from Africa. It says right there, emancipated slaves in the United States descent.
Oh, no, I'm on the phone.
Hey, Seeker, I hear what you're saying, and I feel you, but this is Black's Law Dictionary, and the reason why we use this is because it's pertinent to actual law, and this is what law is actually based on.
Correct.
In America's and pretty much the English-speaking world.
Right.
In the English-speaking world.
We're trying to tear down how we're being... we're being treated in certain ways, right? So certain situations, our brothers are being treated in certain ways. This is why right here. So you can emote to them all day long, go throw, flashbangs or whatever around in the streets and hold up signs, but that's not what's going to help. What's going to help is things like this, understanding what they're doing, why they're doing it, and how they're doing it. And the Black's Law Dictionary is their uniform code. So please, do not try to negate what we're doing here as far as terms.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, you could do that. You could do that all day. It's fine. But the sad part about that is, this is the language that they use to pretty much trick you into stupid shit.
Correct.
This is pretty much all the fine print under all the contracts that you don't really read because you thought you read it all, but the fine print under there that everybody always missed. That's like finer than like a fucking a fine-tooth comb, basically, that you don't read because you think it's pointless, but you realize that you're getting screwed after you read it later, after you done signed the shit. That's typically what that is. Because back in the day, when the very first lawyers, they used to get paid by the word. So there's a reason why there's this Black Law Dictionary, because they got paid by the fucking word.
That's why when I signed my record deal, I made sure when I signed it, I put underneath it only to the terms that's this size font or bigger.
Explain to the people why you did that.
Have you guys ever gotten
because a lot of...
Oh, sorry.
I was just my bad, yeah. But I was just saying the reason why I did that is because the fine print would just look like an ink smudge. You won't see it. That's why I specified only for this size. I agreed to the terms that's in this size font and bigger.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, and anything about that actually goes for buying cars too. Like when you get all the way to the finance, you can look at all the shit and be like, you can X off shit and be like, I don't want this and I don't want that, and I'll sign it now, basically.
It's called negotiation.
Yeah.
It's called a counter offer.
Because the sad part about that is if you do that, or you're sitting in a finance office, you can cut so much cost off your fucking car. For the most part, if you do that. Too much good information.
All right, ready for dissent?
Let's go, fellas.
I thought we were looking up.
Let's do dissent first, because when you think of the word dissent as it relates to law, it seems like you're descending from one place down to another place.
That's correct.
You are.
So
It's not
hereditary,
like ancestry.
hereditary succession. We already realized what succession is.
Succession means, yeah.
Right? So this is hereditary succession. So now I got to go down the rabbit hole even further and find out what hereditary means. But hereditary succession. So we already know to succeed or succession is to step down or relinquish one's title.
Hereditary is basically that in which it's basically like what they pretty much build the whole entire what's the name of that whole entire Assassin's Creed thing on, basically.
Right.
Basically, so hereditary.
Let me read the whole thing. So the first portion of this descent, terminology and its exact definition is hereditary succession. Period. Full stop. So then the next sentence is succession to the ownership of an estate by inheritance or by any act of law, as distinguished from purchase. Title by descent is the title by which one person, upon the death of another, acquires the real estate of the latter of his heir at law.
And Corey, still, I don't agree with that. No new version of Black Law negates any previous version. All previous versions are used in law, and when they get to they remove terms when they come with new versions. That doesn't mean the old terms don't exist; they still exist.
The sad part about that is, even though they got the 7th edition out right now, they still refer to the 4th edition. They got the 7th edition out to basically tell you off the trail that they still refer to the 4th edition, because all lawyers refer to the 4th edition.
Liars.
All lawyers, all politicians, all lawyers basically refer to the 4th edition. But they got the 7th edition out. Yeah, that's cool, so everybody can buy it, because that's money. But at the end of the day, a lot of the terms that's in the 4th is not in the 7th.
So already, you guys should be picking up what we're throwing down here. The terms are the big important piece here. Not just the terms, but how they use those terms against you. So you could be ripping and roaring down street all you want. All you're going to do is destroy something with a fucking serial number that they can hold up a contract and say you destroyed company property. Whatever it is. I don't give a fuck if you destroy a window. Yeah, because if you
ever notice, a good example of that, if you ever notice, everything you own has a serial number on it. Mm-hmm. Your gun, your car, your fucking the park bench, your fucking chair. I didn't say gun.
Trees.
Yeah, trees got serial numbers on them.
Fucking trees have serial numbers.
I wouldn't be shocked. The sad part about that, if you actually pull up your lawn, if you got like one of those sod lawns where you put it down and eventually grows the roots in, they have serial numbers on them. You have a serial number. They refer to as your ISN number or your social security number or what they call it SSN number if you're in Canada. If you're in the UK, they refer to it as something else. You basically have a number. There's very few countries that actually have numbers for their citizens.
Okay. Hereditary. That which is subject of inheritance.
So it doesn't even have to do with actual being blood related.
Correct.
Wow.
No. So in all technicality, this is what this means legally. Let's just say if I die and I forgot to add my children to my will, the state now inherits my shit.
Yes.
Because my children no longer inherit my shit. That's typically how that works. So you always got to.
Why Americans are pissed the fuck off. There's just, innately, whether this information was going to be, whether they wanted it out or not, that's irrelevant.
What's in Black's Law? We're not saying anything that's not readily available.
Yeah, but that's also the same stuff that got a lot of YouTube channels actually kicked off the platform too, though.
Sorry, Tico.
You're fine. You're fine. I don't care.
Should we delete this stream then?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'm good. Trust me, I'm good.
Because like all of us are here. All of us are. You sure?
I'm sure.
I'm okay with you deleting it.
No, I'm fine.
I'm okay with you deleting it too.
No, I'm
That's
not
what
going to.
I'm
I'm not going to delete it because it's so far in. It's so far in. It's so far in. It's so far in. No, I'm being serious. No, I'm being serious because I'm so far in. It's kind of like the reason why I'm letting y'all run with this because I'm so far in the algorithm. It doesn't even matter to me anymore because they're not going to come this far in. Is what I'm saying.
So then let me finish the thought in this before I go to the next term.
Because we're well past the 1 hour 40-minute mark.
So when y'all accept the term on paper, okay, forget about what people say in the street. Freedom of speech, fuck it. Whatever they say in the street it's not law or anything like that. So when you put it on paper, you fill out some sort of paperwork, a contract, and you say in there what's your race, and you putting in there African American. Motherfucker, you ain't from Africa, first of all. You may think your lineage may be there from there, but track your lineage. Africa ain't even a country.
That part. What's your nationality?
American.
You're American.
The sad part about that, and this is something that's going to blow your mind because I'm from Costa Rica.
You're not even black. You're American.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of other people that's from other countries. When they get their passport, even though they're from another country, it reads at the top of the fucking passport, citizen of the United States of America. Despite the fact that they're not from America, when a person comes from another country and they obtain citizenship and they get their they were to get their fucking passport, U.S. passport, it says they're a U.S. citizen. They could be from Somalia, they could be from Canada, they could be from Costa Rica, they could be from Mexico, they could be from East Jabumfuck, Egypt, they could be from fucking Jablit. They're from America, basically. They're all American citizens, and this is why at the end of the day you're American. You belong to America. In other words, is what they're basically trying to tell you. You became a citizen, now you belong to us. Because the sad part about that, not only do you when you become a citizen of America, you now become property of America, basically. Because you get a social security number when you become a citizen. Now, if you're like me, you're from another country, there's a high chance that your social security number starts with a 0. Because most people who are from outside of the country's social security numbers start with 0. And the sad part about that, and another thing that they leave out is they can actually tell what race you are based on, they think it's either the middle two numbers or the middle two numbers or the middle two of the last 4 digits of your number. They can basically tell you what race you are based on that number for the most part, because there's a sequence of numbers that let you know if you're black, white, this race, basically.
You know what comes to mind? Prison without walls. Remember how in many live streams ago, I said something about you guys are no different from, or we are no different from we're free range chickens. We're not any different from the North Koreans.
Yeah.
Does this not make sense to y'all now?
Give him some feed, fucker.
Well, it's real fucking quiet up in here, so I think
YouTube.
Like the sad part about that, at the end of the day, I'm still a U.S. citizen because even though I'm from Costa Rica, my passport would say U.S. citizen for that reason.
But this is why we're the great whore, because how many of these citizens are really about America first? Now, I'm pretty sure that the guys in this channel, we're fully invested in this country. But how many people
apparently according to Americans, we have to retain the fat acceptance MGTOW fail.
What? We're like we're talking about like some Fox News, CNN shit. This guy pulls this.
I don't think this video will be touched.
Yeah, basically, according to America, like America said, your passport's basically your slave. Your passport's basically your slave card for the most part.
That is correct.
You're a slave to the United States. Whenever you become an American citizen, you become a slave to America, basically.
So why is it
you now have a legal number to actually work in America?
What's the difference?
Well, the sad part about that, I'm an American national, but at the end of the day, I'm still an American, and I still got to pay American taxes, and I still got to do American shit. Because the big thing about this is something I forget to tell y'all is I get audited every year about America every single fucking year, when it comes to tax season, because not only does America want what I do in America, they want what I do in Costa Rica, they want what I do in China, they want what I do in Jamaica, they want what I do in Canada, they want what I do in the Middle East, they want what I do in the European in Albania. They want what I do in America. They want what I do in India. They want everything. They want all the fucking taxes for themselves, basically. That's typically how that works. This is why I stopped working in the United States. So I don't have to file taxes in the United States, and I basically just live off of finances from the family business, basically, because I shouldn't have to pay taxes for you and then turn around and have to pay taxes for Costa Rica, Canada, Albania, Jamaica, and all these other fucking places. You don't deserve those taxes. You don't deserve those taxes. Those countries deserve those taxes.
Do you know who you are paying taxes for, though? We just recently caught the Golden State Killer. So he was raping and killing bitches for the past, like, what?
40 years?
Yeah, 40, 50 years. And now your taxpayer money gets to house this motherfucker and gets to take care of his medical, his bed, his clothing. And he's basically at the end of his life, as if he didn't even do anything at all.
But this the thing, though. He's a cop, bro. One, he's a cop, and two, he's a sex offender. He's not going to have a good time.
He's a cop?
He was a cop.
Yeah, he was a cop.
Karen,
how
do we drop this ball?
How do we drop this ball up, Karen? How do we drop this ball?
I think I forgot because I was on the verge of covering that, but then the coronavirus thing broke out, and I'm like, "Fuck! Well, I got to cover this now."
Sherlock Holmes is thrown off the trail.
Well, I still knew he was a dirty
Sherlock Holmes.
Taxes is you got to pay taxes where you make the money. So,
speaking of Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, that's a good one. But Dr. Disrespect, what ideas, threes? Are we still talking about?
That was weird because I was just gonna say this video, like you guys were talking about. Oh, watch what you say. I mean, I was just like, I in my own YouTube feed. Somebody who I know got their live stream removed by saying the word CHESSBOARD in regard to people not being able to leave their house because of the whole lockdown situation. And just because of that like juxtaposition, he had his whole entire live stream taken down. And it was auto banned by the algorithm. It wasn't like a real person, is what he's assuming.
Oh yeah,
but yeah,
the algorithm does auto ban a lot of shit. But the neat thing about that, I think the only thing that protects my channel is I turned it into an educational channel.
Yeah. Fair use, motherfucker.
Well, I'd say if they come after you, they come after us. But hopefully they. I don't see why.
You tread on one, you tread on another, and that to me is brother.
Hey, you know what?
And he didn't bring his ass back in here. I done sent him like 4 links already. I'm about to beat his ass. He's gonna make me drive to the Dakota and beat his ass.
Look, back to what Tico was talking about though. The dude, the dude that doesn't want to twitch with chicks or whatever. Like,
yeah, that's actually Ninja.
This is something that's going to continue to happen.
Too. Dr. Disrespect Dr. Disrespect doesn't twitch with
because I thought Ninja caught a humongous amount of shit for that.
Yeah, that's why he left Twitch.
I didn't even know who he was until that happened.
Yeah, that's why he left Twitch. But Dr. Disrespect actually had that same rule too because he wasn't fin to. Now it's one thing if he doesn't know that you're a woman while you're gaming with him, but if he knows you're a woman, he's not fin to game with you because he's not fin to disrespect his family or his wife. Basically, it's just facts. And the thing about Dr. Disrespect that I've noticed is, like, this is the reason why I put my name as Callés, because my Twitch channel got banned not too long ago. So for a second time, I saw Tru Sherm in his comment section. My Twitch channel got banned, and there's like a lot of shit going on at Twitch right now.
Tell the people why it got banned, if you can.
My Twitch channel got banned because I didn't respond to a woman while playing a game with her.
Fucking serious.
Like legit, so she called me rude and disrespectful, and she said I hate people, and my channel got banned. Now the reason why the ban got lifted the last time because I was a Spanish channel and she spoke English, so they lifted the ban because I was a Spanish speaker playing with English speaking people for the most part. So they let me slide on that one, but then they found out I could actually speak English, so now my channel is actually perma banned now.
If you don't let her win, if you don't let her win in the video game, that's sexual assault because you dominate.
No, the sad part about that, she's on my team, and I've said this many times in her live stream. Like, I don't talk to people while I'm gaming. Like, I'm in the game. It's like, fuck you. We killing these motherfuckers. I'll say good game after the game is over, basically. Don't talk to me before the game. Talk to me after the game.
Oh, my God.
That's exactly how I am. And I said that many times in live streams. Like, I don't give a fuck what the fuck your conversation is. Let's kill these motherfuckers, and we'll talk about good game after this is all over. And that's typically what I do. And Dr. Disrespect knows this about me. And a lot of people usually all the other people that knows this about me, they know this. Because Dr. Disrespect actually taught me how to play Apex Legend, and he taught me how to play on Fortnite. But I was playing Apex Legend, and this bitch threw a fit about this shit because I wasn't responding to her because I was deep in the game. You know that 1,000-mile stare you get while you're playing the game. Got your tongue hanging out. Got your tongue hanging out. Your thumb's hurting, shit like that. You're going all in on motherfuckers and shit like that. That it's just that look. It's just I was just in the zone basically, and I didn't respond to her. But I heard people laughing. I think I heard Dr. Disrespect laughing, and I heard somebody else laughing because I wasn't responding to her, and she was like literally she's throwing a fit, and I literally tuned her out because she's sitting there throwing a fit, and I'm sitting there just killing people, just murdering people in this game, right? So like we get to the end of the game, I go, good game, everybody, and that's all I say, and we go back into another game, and she got mad and she just logged off. So I get like a thing from them. I get a thing from them saying basically your channel's been banned indefinitely. This, that, and the other for rude and mistreating another streamer. It was like some just blown out of proportion bullshit. Basically, it was fucking ridiculous.
All right, so
my mic didn't work. Man.
Look, I have a son that's into the gaming community, and he has a gamer channel on YouTube. He's somewhere like at 30,000 subs, so he's a pretty big gamer channel.
That's fine. As long as you don't go to Twitch, he'll be fine. Because the minute he says something wrong to a woman, that's his ass.
Twitch
protects women.
He is on Twitch, but this is my thing, right? Like I've been watching because he's 15 now, and he's been having his gamer channel for about 5 years now, and he's also been on Twitch since it came out. He's been on Mixer and all that shit. And this is the thing, bro. Like when did girls get into this space? Because I never used to see girls anywhere.
Girls got into the space because there was a lot of handsome looking guys in that space, and they wanted in the space. It's basically happened during the whole entire when MiGTOW was talking about women infiltrating male spaces, basically, that was one of the very first male spaces that they infiltrated. The video game market. That's exactly what MiGTOW was talking about when they said female are infiltrating male spaces. That's exactly what MiGTOW was talking about originally.
I'm pretty sure it was like Skyrim, and like
Skyrim, D&D, Apex Legends, all the AAA games. And the sad part about that is. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some women who are very, very wholesome and play some serious gamage that I would have no problem with playing a game with in a heartbeat. Like,
but the moment that you compliment zombie unicorn's tits.
Fuck her.
Oh my god! Oh my god! But see, here's the thing. She sits up there, but this is what pisses me off. You sit up there, you put your titty. No, she has body paint. She is naked. She is fucking naked there.
Yeah, the sad part about that. Remember that video?
Talk about my titties. Oh, you expect me as a woman?
Remember I made that video not too long ago about. Remember I made that video about the female body isn't sexual. The female body shouldn't be sexualized. It's not a sexual thing. Remember I made that video? That's basically that was my response to that bitch, basically, and all the rest of them chicks that be doing that.
Remember that.
Because what you can't tell me is you started at 30 subscribers, and when you started painting your body, you got like 20,000 subs. Come on now, bitch. That's some sexual shit there. That's some real sexual shit. Because the only reason why they watching your dumb ass is for the chance that they might see your ass naked. And the sad part about that, body
Tico,
paint
you
is naked.
Understand.
No,
I'm a woman, and I'm one of the greatest gamers of all. I'm better than you.
Because the sad part about that, I'm willing to go as far as to say this. Out of all those streamers,
I want to hear her go to the bathroom. I hope she leaves her mic on.
Out of all those Twitch streamers that everybody always talks shit on, that Sweet Anita's a better game player than all the rest of them bitches that just showed her body and you have push-up bras and talk shit on her thing. Sweet Anita's a better game player than all the rest of them bitches. And the sad part about that, she has bragging rights to do any fucking thing she wants. but she don't though, and she doesn't show off her body. She just sits there in front of the camera and she tries to play games and tries to do it with Tourette's. I commend her. I tip my hat to that girl. I'm not going to date that chick, but I tip my hat to that girl.
I'm going to say this.
However, there's the other chick that actually hosted the one. There's the one Asian chick that hosted the one thing recently. I actually tip my hat to her. She's a very good game player. But like,
I just want to give a shout out. I just want to give a shout out to the women in my clan on Warframe. I want to give a big shout out to Crooked Shorts and a big shout out to Queen Arkham the Fifth, because they the shit.
The Twitch.
But you know who else? You know who else is a good gamer? You know who else is a good gamer that has a nice following on YouTube? What's her name? The chick that called herself the Harlot. The heavyset chick. Lynette, Mecha Random.
Mecha 42.
Yeah, Mecha Random 42 is a very good gamer, and Nanette is a very good gamer too. Oh, hell no, Pokemon is trash.
She's trash.
Pokemon is trash. No, like all them women like Pokemon, fucking Nicola, fucking what's the hell is that bitch that live in Canada?
I'm giving a warning
mind you,
to
I'm not
everyone
into
out
the gaming
there.
community. It's more my son's thing. So
yeah, like no, all the women are trash. All the women are straight garbage. All the women on Twitch that do Twitch streamers where they show off their boobs, they have zero skills and they're fucking straight dumpster juice. My son Laszlo has beat them in games.
Might have come up with the thing that's going to break the internet.
This is a warning for all of you.
BTGTOW. Big tits going their own way. That would just break the internet.
Oh Jesus!
The sad part about that. This is the thing that pisses me off. Now my Callés channel got canceled. Just know a nigga's coming back as dark skinned Tico, and I'm fucking everybody up on Twitch. I'm just straight murdering people in Apex Legends and fucking Fortnite. And I'm not going to say hi to you. I'm not going to say bye to you. I'm just straight murdering everybody.
As soon as I am done with Grand Theft Auto, when you see the last posting of Grand Theft Auto, you're getting ready to see a whole lot of Fortnite death.
You're doing the story missions, aren't you?
There's going to be so much fucking Fortnite death. I'm going to leave nothing but a trail of fucking destruction and death and mayhem behind my fucking wake-up path. I will leave nothing but a fucking goddamn crater where your fucking body, your miserable, pathetic, puny little fucking weenie little fucking goddamn castrated body used to fucking be before my goddamn rocket launcher blew it up into a million fucking pieces, and then I took pieces, put it in a fucking vacuum cleaner, and shredded it up into a million more fucking pieces, and then vacuumed it back up into the fucking thing. I am nothing but a walking, fucking, talking video game fucking cartilage of carnage. Music. I will fucking destroy you as soon as I'm done with Grand Theft Auto. I am fucking you.
The only game I can play that I'm actually can.
We at the Tico Tren channel do not support what Sherm said at the last minute there. We at the Tico Tren channel love and support everybody, but we will murk you in games though. We will murk you in games.
Destroy you.
What's the next term I'm supposed to be looking up?
Race.
I don't know.
Race.
I think race was it? Yeah.
But
wait, we still on that?
Apparently.
Let's do it.
I'm looking.
The only game I can play is Call of Duty, and I'm not even good on multiplayer, but I'm the shit on zombies.
Now I will admit this. I'm not the best player at Fortnite, but if you put a decent team around me, I'll fill a support role very nicely, and I'll be murking motherfuckers like I'm a professional.
I'm fucking.
Oh yeah, the only reason why I'm like not amazing is because I didn't really talk. I didn't really do like the whole microphone thing. But if you get in like a squad in Fortnite, oh yeah, it's a wrap.
I play by myself, no microphone, no nothing, none of that, no friends. What the fuck? Squad, team, okay, yeah, team, yeah. Hey, Pokemon,
domination.
Pokemon, do not play
on domination.
Do not play Battlefield. No fucking what you call it, PNG. Don't play fucking Fortnite. Do not do where you just by yourself. Don't do it because I will personally hunt your monkey ass down. I want to kill Pokemon so fucking bad.
I think
here's how you know. Here's how you know I'm biased in games. If you ever notice like the games when I upload like videos with gameplay behind them, If you ever notice, I'm always shooting a certain person every single time they show up on my screen because I hate that person in that game in Call of Duty that badly. Where every time they show up, I'm literally shooting at them. If you ever notice, there's always this one chick that's running up on my left side, and I always shoot her first. Then I'll go and shoot everything else. Yeah, I know, right? Double I. I mean 007. Damn, that's a double I. Golden Eye, I mean. Is that Golden Eye?
Yeah.
Or is that just 007?
Mm-hmm. The
Golden Eye, yeah.
Hey, can you demonstrate how the controls work again? Because I so forgot how to control in this. Because I remember how shitty the N64 controller was.
Oh, it was very shitty.
This.
Why?
Y'all ready?
Why did they have to have a 2 sticks and 3 handles? It just didn't make any sense ever.
See, the problem that they had that with the controller is that they had one joystick, the trigger was on the left side, and then you had to use the C left, right, and up buttons to kind of do shit sideways or whatever, because there wasn't no second joystick, so you had to use the C buttons to kind of wiggle to the side or turn to the back or something like that.
I'm downloading Mortal Kombat, so if anybody has PS4, I would like to play you.
Yeah, I might take you up on that.
The whole reason why I'm getting PlayStation fucking either 4 or 5 is so I could get Street Fighter 5, so I could see that nigga low tier god 1-on-1, nigga. We're going shoulder to shoulder.
Low.
Nigga, we are going to do this. I am coming for the neck. I'm coming for the king. I'm coming for low tier god. I'm just letting you know. It's gonna happen. Either this year or next year, it's gonna happen.
Okay.
You know who's actually really, really good, but not as good as everybody makes him out to be at Fortnite?
Who?
Ninja.
I'm coming for that neck too.
Ninja's actually pretty good.
I might just get on Fortnite just to watch.
Ninja's actually really good, but he's not as good as everybody makes him out to be, if you know what I mean.
Dude, I'm like fucking Orochimaru right now. Like I want the eye back. I want it all back.
Damn. I want everything. I want the jutsu. I want the Byakugan gone. I want the Renegon. I'm
killing the third.
All right. Focus. Race.
All right, go ahead.
An ethical stock.
Ethical.
Oh fuck.
Ethical.
Stock.
I'm sorry, ethnical.
Drop the mic.
I forgot the N. Ethnical. An ethnical stock. Ethnical stock. You know I'm going to have to look that up next, right?
I've never heard the word ethnical.
Me neither.
Ethnic.
I know.
It's basically the word of it, ethnic.
But using it as ethnical, it turns it into an adverb.
Yeah, I know. What were you about to say, Sherm?
So it should be a noun, but it's an adverb?
Yeah, when you turn it into ethnical, it's an adverb. Ethnic,
that's crazy, right?
Ethnic is the noun. Ethnical,
don't even say it.
No, see, it's not weird because you're fucking up the English language right now, and that's a shame because you live in America and I don't. The sad part about that, when you start adding shit to the word, it turns from a noun or what it is before to a noun or a verb or a predicate verb or I know it's adverb. When you start adding shit to it, when you start adding to the word, when you add to the end of the word, it turns it into something else.
It's no different than it'd be like an adjective because you're describing a noun. An adverb describes an action.
Yeah, so ethical basically makes it that now. Basically,
makes it an adjective.
Before it was just ethnic. You add the cool to it. You add the cool to it, then it's a whole nother story. Basically, it's the same damn word. That's the root word is ethnic, but you add ethnical. That makes it that now. That's pretty much how words work in the U.S. in the U.S. language, basically.
So how do
in American language?
So let me continue.
Go ahead.
A great division of mankind, having in common certain distinguishing. Sorry, let me make this bigger so I can read better. Here we go.
Pair of cantaloupes.
Distinguish, huh?
What? Nothing. Go ahead.
Who was that?
He's talking about melons.
You stay. You're going to stay after class, Americas.
I will not.
Stay after class, right?
We're going to be writing vocabulary terms.
You're going to do that, guy. There's a chalkboard in that server too now, so you got to write on the chalkboard.
All right. So let me start a little backward here. An ethnical stock. a great division of mankind having in common certain distinguishing physical peculiarities, constituting a comprehensive class appearing to be derived from a distinct primitive source, a tribal or national stock. I keep hearing this fucking word, man. Hold on, let me finish it. Because not much left.
Tits isn't a noun, actually. Tits is just tits. That's not a noun.
A division.
I get what you're trying to go with that.
I think they're more objective. Big tits are big tits, my friend.
Yeah, I know, but like he said big is the adjective, basically. But tits isn't a noun, though.
Tits are the noun in that particular sense. Well, a pronoun.
Tits are the noun.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't tits a pronoun?
No, tits aren't a pronoun. No, pronouns
America
is action.
Staville, I'm going to need you to stop typing for a few minutes until I stop talking.
Pronouns basically.
So continuing.
Pronouns mean some type of action, basically, or something that you're describing. You're basically describing an action that you're describing.
See, how do we get from race, ethical?
You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. Just stay on the fucking planet.
America's this type of shit, basically.
Americus, refrain. Okay, going back.
Next week, it's all about
a tribal,
right? All about tits.
A tribal. Listen, I'm trying to help you define yourselves.
I already know myself.
Not you.
The people out there who might or might not watch this long ass live stream.
Right.
A tribal or national stock, a division or subdivision of one of the great racial stocks of mankind.
I'll give you that, Americans. I'll give you that. Touche,
distinguished by. You gonna keep interrupting me?
No, I had to respond to Americans on that one, but go ahead. I try to do it as low as possible. Continue. Sorry.
Mute your mic, please.
Screw you too. Continue.
Mankind, stocks of mankind, distinguished by minor peculiarities, descent in I don't even know how to pronounce this. Halajuyan.
Type it in the comment section.
I will. I'm gonna. Well, I can't. Hold on. Let me. Here, I'll just put a video on it or something because I can't type it. It's in a different computer.
I don't.
No, I mean, talk about type it. So look, while you're looking at it, type it on the phone, basically onto the screen is what I mean.
You know how small my fucking keyboard is, man. Shut the fuck. He's got some. Look at it, right there. There it is.
Let me make it. Let me blow it up. Okay, we're not seeing that shit.
Okay, ethical stock.
Can you highlight it?
Great division, I think you have a combination.
Race,
comprehensive class periods derived from primitive and tribal nation stock division of racial stocks of mankind distinguished by minor peculiarities, descent in halogen,
homogeneous.
Halogen.
Where?
Inri, the third line from the bottom.
Halogen. That's it.
Halogen. What the fuck is a halogen?
Well, you know I'm going to be looking it up in a second.
Well, I need you to handle that very quickly.
Well, I gotta look up ethical stock. I gotta look up ethical stock first.
No, don't look at ethical stock. Look up halogen first.
When I hear ethical stock, I think slave ship. I don't know why. I think slave ship.
Well, that's what the old people used to say.
It means you don't. Halogen means you don't eat pork.
Yes, exactly. You come from good stock. I've heard that a lot.
That's what. Well, I was raised by old people. They would say that.
Is that what it actually means?
The full term is halogen. Halogen.
What does it actually mean? Though, is a question.
It's like cattle, bro. Like a cow or a dog.
Oh, oxen, basically. Like my ox is Alvaro and El Jefe basically come from good stock.
Any alien was left
unchanged. The rest of them pretty much come from like jacked up stock.
Well, you got oxes?
I own oxes in Costa Rica. What the hell? I've been had this conversation already. What the hell you doing, Mr. Forma? I've talked about this many times. Like we own oxen.
like lately, that's what I'm thinking.
Y'all on one of them things before? It is no joke.
I'm thinking there has to be some kind of like supreme black alien race coming back or something. Because look at what we're doing, right?
This.
Everyone has to cover their face except for
it's
the
not
black
in mine.
peoples.
So you take it, William.
True story.
Yeah.
Very true. Everybody has to cover their
freedom-
face except for the black people.
With the freedom of the petitioners, the court
Well,
need
if
not
you-
concern itself. All applicants for naturalization, inasmuch as they reside in the United States, are necessarily free. Since 1970, the requirement of white color in persons naturalized has been expressed in the same words, except between 1873 and 75. Africans qualified except as to color may now be naturalized, indeed, though they are not white, and Chinese are altogether excluded, whether they are white or not. These exceptions are created by express provisions of statute limited, respectively, to African and Chinese. Other applicants qualified except as to color may now, as always, be naturalized if they are, quote, white, and may not be naturalized if they are not, quote, white. These petitioners this is written really strangely. Neither Chinamen nor Africans of any sort, and the court has dared to decide whether they are white or not.
Yeah, because North Africans, they allow you to put that you're white when you come into this country.
Yeah,
like,
they do. All Arabs get to be white. Indians even get to be white.
Right. So if you look at like a social security application, the definition that they have of white is those originating from Europe or from Northern Africa. Like that's the definition of white.
No, but the sad part about that, like I said, Indians get to identify as white.
True story.
Yeah, all Arabs, all Indians, all Arabs and all Indians get to identify as white when they get here. Because the sad part about that, if you actually talk to like an Arab person, what do you identify as on your paperwork? They usually put white.
This help. So the United States contends that the words "white persons" should be construed to mean Europeans and persons of European descent. Even this definition is ambiguous.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
This is. And if you ever notice what the sense is, this is why they always have this term called Latino non-whites or non-white. White not or Hispanic non-whites or whites non-Hispanics basically.
Blacks out of Hispanic origin.
Yeah, or they'll have they'll basically have non-white whites. So there's like two types of whites in America basically. There's the majority whites. There's the majority whites, which is like there's like the whole entire category of whites, which is usually anywhere between 71 to 83%. Then there's the actual white people who are 63% of the population. Okay, cool. Who's the rest of the people? Latinos, Arabs, Indians, and pretty much everybody else that get everybody else. No. I said no. I said the other white people. The other white people that they actually. That's not in the actual group
Asians
of white people.
Count.
The 63.
Asians and blacks don't count. Right.
Yeah, Asians and blacks don't count. So the other people.
What about
the other small percentage of the white people that exist outside the 63% of actual white people are Arabs, Indians, and Arabs, Indians, and I said one other group. There's one other group I forgot.
That's the thing, though,
Arabs and Indians for the most part.
In their plan, like blacks and then the whole continent of Asia are kind of the last things to come crashing down in terms of like their agenda, like what they want to bring, because they're like those are some of the strongest.
Latinos, that's what it was. Hispanics and the Latinos. So those make up the other percentage to bring it to 70 to 83% for the most part. So the actual population of white people in America is about 63 to 68%.
But see, this is the thing, Tico. What people don't realize when they listening to what Yam is talking about, if anybody who's ever lived in California has actually read the California Constitution, the one that was in 1849, I believe, like you would read in there and you would see that there were specific laws that barred people from Malaysian descent, people from Chinese, people from there were people of certain descents that were even barred from owning land, and those laws haven't been changed.
Americans, I'm gonna need you not to tell everybody now, nigga. Keep it to yourself, nigga. Keep it to yourself. Nigga, tell everybody. Damn. Oxen represents a material wealth, basically.
Oxen is some scary things. If you've ever seen one in real life,
oh, they're big as hell. Oh my god!
You ever put a yoke
they can
on
kill
one?
you.
Man,
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, it's funny. I was born in the year of the ox.
Telling you, man,
1985, baby.
Like a good example of an ox, because it actually happened to me the other one of the day when I was a little bit younger, and when my bones and joints still flex properly. Apparently, I was putting up an ox because it was like lightning and thundering basically, and there was a storm coming. And the sad part about that, this big ass 7-ton this about 7,000-pound motherfucker got scared, jerked his neck and jumped, and he damn near pulled my arm out of my socket. So I'm trying to put this. He literally jerked his neck and turned left basically, and he pulled my arm, and it literally pulled it out of the socket. Now, if he'd have jerked any harder, he would have literally took my arm off my arm would have been attached from my shoulder, or ripped from my shoulder, literally. But the sad part about that is this big ass motherfucker was scared because he heard some shit fall. Now this motherfucker ain't scared any other time. This big ass nigga ain't scared any other time unless he hears some shit. Now all of a sudden he wanted to be act all scary and shit like that. But he pissed me off, and I remember I was like, and the sad part about that is when he jumped, he realized that he injured me, and he just kept on turning back around, and he kept on nudging my shoulder like he was sorry, basically, and he just looked at me like he was sorry. But like it was like, nigga, it's too late now. I gotta go get my grandma to replace my shoulder back in socket.
I almost lost a leg fucking around with a bull.
It's like trying to take my damn arm off and shit.
They're
big. They're strong as hell. They're strong as hell. Oxen are strong as hell by accident.
Oh, everything. They eat a grip of food too. Like they could probably eat a bell, easily a bell a day.
Oh yeah, they definitely eat a bell. Oh my god, they can eat a bell. Hell, if your farm floods and wood is floating around, the motherfuckers eat the wood too.
Man,
pieces of the barn they'll eat the wood.
Man. See, I ain't never got too close to an oxen before, but I helped somebody put a yoke on one before, and it was like he was just so much bigger than like a regular. Because the only thing I could compare him to was a bull, because that's the only thing that I could really say I was scared of was a bull, and like the oxen was just way bigger than an oxen, way bigger than a bull.
Like a good example, that El Jefe weighs about like I want to say 800 pounds. I mean 8,000 pounds.
He's a bull.
He's
right?
He's an ox. He's the biggest oxen we have. He weighs 8,000 pounds. Now his offspring that we refer to Alvaro, because we have a bunch of Alvaros. Basically, they just do parades and stuff like that, and they do the ox cart parade in Costa Rica. And they're very white, and they look like a cocaine white, basically, or they look like a cream to cocaine white, basically. But like they're very big and strong, but they don't weigh as much as El Jefe do though. They weigh about like anywhere between 2,000 pounds. And that's still fucking big. That's like a car right there. That's literally like a fucking a Ford Focus and shit like there. So like these motherfuckers don't get me wrong, them motherfuckers get bigger, but
hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you were saying Tico, what? Mr. Forma, you were asking me a question?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, now you don't want to ask the question now. And why does Jam keep falling out? I put him in and he falls out.
Check this out.
Slippery Yam.
I had a corgi.
Now Mr. Forma fell off now. There we go. Somebody came back.
Hey,
Yam came back.
I have a corgi, or not. I grew up with a corgi who could actually move a bull. A little fucking corgi. There we go.
I believe it. Well, that's what they breeded. That's what they originally breeded bulldogs for, to basically corral bulls, herd bulls, basically.
Them little motherfuckers be jumping up and headbutting them bitches in the stomach. I never seen nothing funnier in my life.
Yeah, like pit bulls, bulldogs, and all those dogs in that line of family, they're basically all bred to herd bulls, basically.
I never knew that, man, because I've only ever seen like shepherds and shit like that. Maybe
trust me,
a sheepdog here and there.
Well, the difference between that and bulls is like not all cattle. I mean, it's basically the same thing for oxen. Not all cattle is not all cattle is oxen, but oxen are considered cattle. Just like bulls, not all bulls that you think are bulls are actually bulls. Just like all the rest of the shit for the most part. Like not all cattle is going to be that specific animal. So like this person might have cattle. It might be fucking it might be yaks. This person has cattle, it might be cows. This person has cattle, it might be oxen. This person has cattle, it might be bison. This person has cattle, it might be buffalo. And yes, bison and buffalo are two totally different animals. Well, they're in the same give or take family tree, but they're two different animals, basically. But basically, you get what I'm saying. They're all cattle, but not all cattle are them, though.
Bison are scary too, man. I've seen some of those in Colorado, man. And that's where they have a lot of those ranches out there. Those fuckers. See, like when you're just a regular guy who's used to working with like cows and horses and shit like that, you see shit like bison and oxen. The shit's not like something that a normal fucking cattle rancher sees every day.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not.
You know, I can shoot a horse, I can trim hooves, I can fucking trim hooves and all that shit for donkeys.
No,
and shit.
it's not Costa Rican blow, Americas. I knew somebody was gonna say that in the comment section when I said they literally come between cocaine white or cream. Basically, is what I was basically trying to describe the color to you.
Is cocaine white a color?
Basically, yeah, it's actually a color. They actually use it to describe shit.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I remember that old school dope in the late 80s. That shit had like a yellow tint to it because it was an oil base. Man, that shit was some fire.
Yeah, like the sad part about that's basically how you like describe a lot of the stuff pretty much anywhere. Like cocaine white has like a yellowish tint to it, basically. So it ends up being like a cocaine white.
Americas, do us a favor. Get like a video of like a put our voices over it, and then it's like call it National Negro Graphic or something like that.
Negro Graphics.
You want to know the funny thing is, the Tren Labs news channel. It actually has a bunch of oxes in the picture.
Oh, it does.
The thumbnail of the Tren Labs news, it actually has oxen in the picture.
Aye. 3,000 pounds. Holy shit, those things get big.
Yeah, they get even bigger than that, though. They get way bigger than that.
See, this is the thing, man. When the motherfucking grocery stores run out of food in a few months, what y'all niggas gonna do? Most of these y'all niggas can't even fucking kill a cow. Don't even know how to kill it. Don't know how to make sure the meat is good or not. Don't even know how to dress the meat.
He said not Geo. Not Geo.
Not Geo. Actually, you know what? There's a YouTube channel. Is there a YouTube channel called Nat Geo, right?
Nap. No, Nap.
Nat.
As in nappy? Nap.
Oh, Nap.
As in nappy. Nap.
That's a good
Nap Geo.
That's a good one.
Nap Geo,
I like that, American.
That way he can't get no strikes for it, basically, for that reason, because it's Nap, and they won't know. Nap Geo. As in nappy hair. He might get a copyright strike for that song, though. Not Geo.
This
like
is
that.
the Black Geographic.
We show
you are getting ready to go
way.
You are going back to Africa.
Not Geo.
Hey, I remember one time Karen told me to go back to Mexico. I'm like, bitch, I ain't even Mexican.
Actually, you're half Mexican.
Like, bitch.
You half Mexican, though.
Yeah, bitch.
like a good example of that, because I've said this like I think 3 times in a live stream and in a video. Believe it or not, I was actually born in Juarez, Mexico.
You're a Mexican citizen, blood.
Yeah, literally, I'm literally a Mexican citizen. The sad part about that is what happened with that is my mother was basically trying to sneak back across the border to actually have me, and I came early. So I was born in Juarez, Mexico for that reason.
You need to write a mile away from El Paso.
Yeah, but the sad part about that is, the problem with my mother is her doctor told her not to travel. Okay, this is the full story.
You need to write
the full story
about all of this.
This is the full story.
I know, right?
Here's the full story. Here's the full story behind that. So, my mom, being stubborn as she is, her doctor told her not to travel. She could be due any minute now, and she said to the doctor, "I shit you not," in her thick Jamaican accent. So you going to reimburse me for my cruise trip? Don't travel. Is what her doctor told her. Don't travel. Don't travel. You're due any minute. Don't travel. Are you going to reimburse me for my trip? Because they ain't finna reimburse you to my trip. This, that, and the other. This, that, and the other. So this heifer got on her trip. Got on her trip, and she left from San Francisco. So it was either San Francisco or San Diego. But apparently she got on the cruise ship. She got to like just offshore from Mexico. just like about like a hop, skip, and a jump from Juarez. This heifer went into labor on the upper deck. They life flighted her from the upper deck. I shit you not. This heifer got life flighted with my black ass from the upper deck to Juarez Hospital. So I was and the sad part about that, while we were over the skies in Mexico, I was actually born in the sky in Mexico, literally. So we landed in Juarez at the hospital because I came sooner than they thought. So we went to the hospital. They basically, cleaned me up, did the whole 9 yards, cut the umbilical cord, did everything. They actually got really, really, believe it or not, they actually got a really, really nice hospital in Juarez, Mexico. It's state of the art. It's like fucking ridiculous. Tripping. It's beautiful. But
because his mama wasn't tripping, man. She had to get to America. What the fuck?
Well, no, she was leaving America. She was like literally going on a cruise to I think she was going to Belize, I want to say.
How did she end up in Juarez?
Hey, don't they speak English out there?
Belize? Yeah, they speak English. They speak Creole. They speak English and Creole, basically. But how did she end up in the U.S.? She basically ended up in the U.S. because she actually was. She basically left. She was actually from the East Coast of Pennsylvania, basically. Even she came from Jamaica. Her family came from Jamaica to the South, and they migrated to East Coast U.S. basically. So what happens with that is she went on a trip, and it was the very last time she's ever traveled on a plane or a boat, because that heifer never let me live that shit down. She never let me live that shit down because I ruined her fucking trip, and I ruined the best years of her life, quote unquote. And she always reminds me of this shit until she died, basically. Like I could have given my swerve on. Bitch, she was like 7 months pregnant. How you get your swerve on at 7 months pregnant? And that's how early I was. I was 7 months early. I was born 7 months in to the pregnancy because she had me early. And like, how you get your swerve on 7 months pregnant? I'm gonna need you to settle on down and chill out with that bullshit. And she made me feel guilty all my life over that whole entire situation.
I kind of had.
Yeah, my mom was tripping, but I love my mom dearly, but she was tripping.
My bad, America. She was tripping.
Yeah, she was tripping.
I kind of did have, some relations the day before my son was born. Actually, the 15th of December. I'll never forget it. She was she was feeling it, and I'm like, well, sheesh. Now let me go ahead and she's my baby mom's. I gotta just try to make her happy as best I can at the time. And then next thing you know, water broke. Next thing you know, I spent like 5-something days up in the hospital, going back and forth sometimes because I'm like, oh my god, I'm really having a kid. What
is it about Latina women that always get Jamaican women? And like women of the Caribbean and of Latin America always get horny while they're pregnant. What the fuck is up with that shit?
That's because
that is crazy.
It doesn't make
the fuck, sense. Dude. Like I remember because I got in trouble. The doctor actually looked at me like it was my fault when Laza was born the last time. The doctor she was like, "Come on, I want to have sex. I'm really horny right now. I want to have sex."
So we had sex. The bitch get pregnant.
We had sex.
Turned into motherfucking.
We had sex. Like, she hurt herself, so we had to drive to the hospital. Right? Her doctor's looking at me like there will be no more sexual relations, no matter how bad you want it. I'm like, oh hell no! Don't look at me. She started this shit. I told her no. Don't look at me. And the doctor was looking at me like it was my fault. I'm like, no. Tell him who started that shit. Tell him who started that shit.
I tell you, you get a girl pregnant, man, that pussy get better than it was when you got her pregnant. That motherfucking pussy get like double jointed or something like that.
And here's how savage.
Me personally, I'm just so consciously thinking about the kid. I'm like, God, Lord, the kids and on. Like, there's technically 3 people here.
Yeah, literally, yeah. But the sad part about that, here's how savage the cartel princess is. After she had Talia. She goes to her doctor. I shit you not. Right after she gets done delivering, she goes to her doctor. So how fast before I can get back on a horse? Like now, my grandma is cracking up laughing. My grandma was dying.
Faucet coming out your shit. You turn off that blood faucet.
My grandma was cracking up, and the doctor actually thought she meant a horse. He goes, 6 to 8 weeks. You'll be able to ride horses in 6 to 8 weeks. My grandma goes to him. No. She means she wants to D. She wants to D. He goes, whoa. 6 to 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. She goes, then the cartel princess goes, that's too long to wait. He goes, 6 to 8 weeks. Is there a shorter time? 6 to 8 weeks. You told her to take 8 weeks. She goes, that's not fair. 6 to 8 weeks.
You have to recover.
Yeah, you better turn
Because
off
you know
that
what?
motherfucking Happy Gilmore Hawaiian punch faucet first, bitch. Before
I know, right?
If you don't recover first, you could actually something up, and then you could actually be more turned off from sex than being turned on. It is true. Like when most women give birth, they usually their horniness increase like tenfold. But like if you do it before you properly heal,
forget you Americans. You ass. You asshole. The day that happened to Earth, at least the hell was at least on the Earth.
That's true, Sherm. If they don't heal up before it's time, they can really mess things up. You know, and it's like, you know, it's very hard because like after each one of my children, children I had, it was so hard to. I mean, and they get strong, and they pretty much rape you. Like, give it.
Oh, they do. Shit.
They're
They be trying to strong arm a nigga and shit like that. Like, bitch, I'm not getting robbed. What the fuck's your problem? Get off me. The fuck?
There's nothing on this planet stronger than a pregnant woman.
Hey, Tico.
What?
I had both times I had ricochet moments. You know what I'm talking about? Remember what happened to Denzel Washington and Ricochet?
Yeah.
He was sleeping. He was sleeping, and the chick was riding him. She did that to me twice. She did that to me. I woke up, she's riding me. I was like, what the hell?
They do that all the time. Oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous.
I didn't consent to this.
Like, bitch, that's
dead in your face.
Me too.
Looking you dead in your fucking face.
Like literally smiling in your face.
What are you doing?
Like, what the hell is your problem?
Like that?
They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
they know exactly what they're doing when they're doing that shit.
I didn't consent to this.
Believe me. Me too.
And the sad part about that is
that has happened to me several times as well.
Like,
I can relate definitely.
They'll use this as an excuse. Well, it was ready. Well, no, I'm not ready.
You guys don't want to hear the stories of when
So we've all been Me Too'd in this fucking thing here.
Yeah, we've all can report Me Too literally. Without a doubt, we all can report somebody from Me Too in this damn thing. The sad part about that is, I got
three off the top of my head.
I got five. I got five, but only 3 of them still alive though, because I can't really found B2 on 2 dead people.
My ex-wife, she raped me. She raped me twice. She raped me a couple times.
Man, just literally 2 weeks ago, this one chick I used to talk to, man, her mom grabbed my junk. Just grabbed it like grabbed it.
Yep.
Grabbed it like it was a pussy. Just grabbed it.
Dude, were you at Costco?
Yeah.
I wasn't at Costco. No, I wasn't.
Matter of fact, when I was in high school,
my ex's aunt did that to me. My ex's uncle's wife did that to me.
The sad part about that, when I went to high school, I used to because I went to school in a white neighborhood, so I had a lot of white friends when I went to high school in America. And the sad part about that, my friends' moms would like act like they're tickling me, and they would always grab my dick.
Yes, I hate that shit.
Whoa,
this is fucking shit.
Yeah, I've been groped at work. I
get groped. I used to get groped all the fucking time when I was in
that shit.
When I was in high school. I got drugged in high school. I've been date raped. They tried to date rape me at least 7 times in high school.
These fellas.
I assume that if I told anybody, I would probably get the same reaction that Tico got when he told somebody, like, well, maybe you shouldn't have.
That's what the gay guy told me. Well, maybe you shouldn't dress like the way you dress, and maybe that wouldn't happen to you. And that's exactly the same argument. The same argument that gay guy used on me is the same argument I use for women when they say I should be able to dress any way I want. Yeah, but you can also get raped too.
Man,
stop going to the barbershop, Tico. Stop looking so good with them waves.
I used to have waves that when I was in high school. I used to have the little Kangol. I used to wear a Kangol. I used to have the little button-up shirts and shit like that. I was straight G fucking cute. But I stopped dressing like that ever since that day, though.
Because all of us have been Me Too'd.
Well, yeah, we haven't been Me Too. We've been able to actually report a Me Too, basically, is what you're saying. Well, I've been Me Too too. So I've been Me Too before Me Too was a thing too.
It's not that you haven't been able to report it. You haven't been able to report it. It's happened to you, but nothing can be done about it.
Yeah, like everybody in this live stream right here on the panel has basically been able to actually report Me Too on a woman. Well,
Right.
more women than one, basically. From the sound of
Then
it.
they told us, they all told us, suck it up, buttercup.
No one's gonna
Yeah.
believe you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Double I. When I was 13, my first sexual experience was with a 31-year-old
Because
next door neighbor
why?
of mine, and I was
That's
13
crazy.
years
Are
old.
stock.
You know what I'm
See,
saying?
pedophile. See,
And she basically she acted like basically, you know, like she was doing me a favor.
Have you ever seen that one scene
Dude,
in
my
One
English
Piece
teacher.
where Luffy's
Couldn't
going
keep
up
her
against
hands
the
off me.
Catman, and then like he does the fucking thing on him, and then Luffy comes back and he does like 1,000 punches on that motherfucker. That's what I would do to a bitch if you put your fucking hands on my son. I'm gonna punch so many fucking punches in your direction, it's gonna look like you're getting shot up against the fucking wall. I'm just gonna keep punching and punching and punching, and I won't stop punching.
You want to know something
I'll tell
funny
you-
about that? Now that you
Hey,
said that, Sherm,
now,
is
I'll tell you, like, I got raped. My ex-wife raped me,
That would be so
raped me a
funny.
couple of times, and you know what would happen? She would fuck me, and then she would make pancakes and sausage and grits and shit, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, I just,
no, you ain't getting out of
off
this.
my day.
No, I'm sorry,
I
Mr.
just go off my
Forma.
day. It's all
She was
good.
able to smooth you out of this shit. If the Cartel Princess did that shit to me, we're going to have to talk about this shit, and now we need to go to fucking therapy.
Hey, fellas, the first time I ever engaged in
We gotta talk about this shit.
She made me do it, and she said that if I didn't do it, she was gonna tell on my mom like I tried to do something with her.
I don't care.
Oh man,
Who do you think your mom would have believed? You or her, though?
Tico,
Look, man,
she
my
told
mom
me she would make the food, and she told me, she said, Tico, papi, that's my job. I just said, okay.
No. See, me and the Cartel Prince will be having a long ass conversation after that incident. We not playing that. We're gonna talk about this shit because obviously there's something going on with your ass. There's something on with your ass mentally. No, don't get me wrong. The Cartel Princess has said some shit to me that's been off the wall. Like when I walk up behind her, I slap her ass and I go, I'm smacking that ass. I'm smashing that ass later. Basically, I say that. I will say that. I will admit to say that. Now, when she says after that is way out of line. I don't give a damn if we together or not. She says, see, that's the type of shit that's going to get your ass raped. Like, no, you can't say that. Like, you can't say that. Like, no.
Yeah,
If I
like,
say
Why
that
not?
shit,
You play with a
if I
fire
can't
hose,
say
you're
that
gonna get
shit,
wet.
like, if I
Imagine
can't
it,
say that
Tico.
shit,
Pancakes for her. Shout out to Pepper.
Tico, all you gotta imagine is some fat chick trying to set like a Mickey Mouse trap for you, like in the Looney Tunes.
Oh man,
She
Oh, Tico, come over here. Where's the reindeer?
Hey, bro, it's been so many times where like I've been talking to a chick and she might have had like a young mom that might have been like in her mid-30s, and mom, man, it's been 3 times where I've actually had intercourses with a bitch's mom after she knew I was fucking her daughter.
Jeez, the fucking wheeze.
I try to avoid that type of situation because I'm not
young
finna.
Well, you gotta remember,
I'm not finna work my way through a whole entire family. I know there's the same people in the family, but I'm not finna
I
do
was young
that.
and messy, man.
But you gotta realize that women are pedophiles. Most women are pedophiles.
Oh yeah, they are. They definitely are. Oh yeah, they definitely are.
They get what they want.
Like the sad part about you want to know the sad part about that? I was actually reading an article about something like that where it read something to the extent of
They know
when a woman
you're desperate. They know when you're attracted to
when a
them.
woman's a pedophile, they actually stake out their victims for a much longer time than males do. They like literally stake out their victims for a very, very long time. So like 9 times out of 10, if a woman is sleeping with a young boy, she's been looking at that boy for about at least on minimum 3 years.
This is why we're telling people
on minimum 3 years. She's been stalking that boy for at least 3 years. That's typically how that works.
No matter if you have a plan or not, there's always going to be somebody who's been staking out, who's been watching you, who's been looking at your habits.
Why do you think I'm very overprotective of Laszlo when women come around him? I'm very overprotective of Laszlo when women come around him. Oh man, I'd be ready to fight chicks over Laszlo.
Laszlo ain't a victim. That's the thing. Like, none of us can ever be victims. That's what it is, bro. Like,
yeah, that's
and it got to the point with me where instead of me complaining about it,
but that's all fine and good. But those statistics that video that I did, those rape statistics on with the CDC rape statistics, it actually shows that men are actually more victims of rape than women are altogether in the United States.
By women,
and they're more likely to be raped by women than they are by men. And the sad part about that, women are more likely to be raped by another woman than they are men. Like they have a 48% chance. Women have a 48% chance of being raped by another woman, and a 28% chance of actually being raped by a man.
Amen.
I actually did that video not too long ago. It's called CDC Rape the Statistics.
The honest consumer
it's ugly in these streets, man. And it got to the point with me where the mom was so scandalous, I just embraced it. Like, look, bitch.
Leslie's not even 12 yet. What you mean he got a harem? He better not. I had no damn harem. He only 6.
Mama and go sleep in the house. I'm not trying to sleep in your basement no more. I could fuck your mama and go sleep in the bedroom, okay?
Oh shit, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can fuck your mom and sleep in the bedroom.
For real, bitch. No, baby.
Laszlo does not have a harem, and he's not 12 yet. He better not be 12 yet. Shit, I was lied to.
I just keep thinking about that. I just keep thinking about the video that we were watching where the 2 baby daddies were playing Fortnite.
Yeah, I know.
Like, because those people are really chattel. Like those people are being used for, what they can provide to her.
Yeah, now, she said what? I gave him babies. What she say? "Quote unquote." I gave them babies. I gave them babies because I gave them babies because they bought me cheeseburgers, liquor, and weed. I shit you not. Exactly what she said in that video. I gave them babies because they bought me cheeseburgers, liquor, and weed.
The chick that got all her kids taken away and she's celebrating drinking.
Yeah, we did. We did that. Were you there for that video? Or did you miss that one? Or did you see it?
No, Sam wasn't in there.
No, I wasn't in there, but I saw like the video in itself, and I was like, just this fucking piece of trash.
We actually showed the whole entire video in that one.
I would not fuck that bitch.
All 24 minutes of that video.
I don't care if I was during tax season. She could not get the diddly.
I seen somebody else doing a video on her. Like, that's fucking pathetic. How are you gonna have 7 kids?
Oh, come on, Playboy! You don't want to give her number 8, 9, 10?
Fuck no. Look, first of all,
fuck that. You kidding me?
I'm not about that life. I'm all about chopping heads off, but I'm not about that life.
look, I'm all for
that life. I can't do
to get what you got to get, but look, Dusty does not approve that message.
No way. Child
Just think about it.
Child support's over with. I got grandkids, so no way. No way.
Yeah, when it comes to sex, women are like Thanos. They're like, I am inevitable.
Yeah, that's how
I like that. Look, my man America said I'll take the cheeseburgers. I think so too. I think.
Hey, you know something? Yo,
let me tell y'all what I be doing. Because you don't want to buy cheeseburger for them bitches.
Yo, let me tell you what I do.
I'd rather keep my cheeseburger than to gain her twat.
Yo, let me tell you what I do, right? You know those basketball shorts? You know those Jordan shorts? They're kind of thin. Yeah. And, being an African-American man, you know how we look in those shorts, right?
Right.
I be wearing those shits to work, and I be getting rubbed up all the time.
Man.
By accident.
I'm saying, see, this is the thing. This is the world that we live in. It's so like world.
Always wear the thin pants and the sweat
clown world
when they walk in the.
Yo, she comes over. Woman I work with, all of a sudden she's in my space. She's rubbing by me all the time. And,
they do that quite often.
Hey, the back of her hand be touching my mean and stuff. I'd be like, come on, man.
Yeah, the sad part about that is women would do that shit. Women would do some what they call that in Japan, chikan. They would do some chikan stuff on a man in a heartbeat. Because I remember I told a story about that on YouTube where a woman was literally rubbing my shoulders and my arms while she's biting on her bottom like a piece of bubble gum and shit like that. Like,
it's like, why? Dude,
why is my arm? You're married. Get off of me. What the fuck? You're married. Get off of me. Like, no.
And
I do it on purpose. I do it on purpose.
I'm talking about when a woman does that to a man.
Oh,
they do that shit all the time.
I'm just talking about when they walk by you and they just like grab your arms, or they like touch your sides and stuff.
Or they touch your shoulders. Or they try to rub your sides. They rub your belly. They'll rub your chest. They'll be filling up all on your shoulders and shit like that. Like, this ain't that fucking R. Kelly song. I'm gonna need you to get your fucking hands off me.
Exactly. Get your hands off me.
Is that R. Kelly? I think that was R. Kelly's song.
Me myself, I don't care. If a woman, you want to touch me, go ahead and touch me. I don't care.
Well, no. See, I got personal space issues. Like, if I don't know you, don't fucking touch me. If we work together and I know we won't hang together outside work, don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Touch me,
I
bitch.
guess I guess I'm a slut because it's like if a woman want to touch me.
Yeah, we know you're a slut,
ahead.
Mr.
You don't wanna
Mr.
do it.
Costco. We know you're a slut, Mr.
This the
Costco.
reason why I don't let a bitch touch me because this the thing, bro. Like a bitch do weird shit when she get rejected. Like a bitch is always on some goofy shit when she get rejected, bro. So
Oh yeah, but you can't have Screwface when you get rejected. But you're not allowed to reject her, or she's allowed to give you Screwface.
Imagine how all the 13-year-old kids out there feel. Like once the nut's over, it's like, like how does he feel at? Because it's like, yeah, it's probably exciting in the moment. They're kids, and they need a chance to be able to have a childhood and not influence with this fucking adult predator influencing in their life. Because we know goddamn well if the genders were flipped, everyone will have a goddamn hissy fit for it. That's why I say any woman that you put your hands on my son, you're getting 1,000 hockey-infused king gun punches straight to your fucking jaw, bitch. I am not fucking with you.
Oh, yeah, I get very violent over my children. I'm like, and the funny thing about that is I'm actually more overprotective of my children than the Cartel Princess is. Like the Cartel Princess will actually talk to you, smile with you, and stuff like that. But me, not me. Oh no! Like I almost got into a fight with an old lady for walking up on Laszlo or one of the twins in Walmart the other day. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, bitch, move!
Oh, these stupid ass. Bitches putting their fucking hands on my son's hair. Your son, his hair, it's so deep. Like, bitch, don't touch my son's hair no more.
Sure.
I know where your fucking hands have been.
My son was 2 years old. Me and him were standing in line at the store, right? And there was a woman standing in front of us, and he's a little guy at the time, so her ass is right there at his head. You know what my son did? My son looked at that and said,
"Wow!"
He smacked it. Yes. He smacked it, right?
Wow!
And she turned around and looked at me, and I looked at him. I was like, don't do that, man. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. And she looked and smiled and was like, oh, that's okay, blah 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 blah. But the thing about it is that
if it was you, it'd be a whole nother story.
Yes, that's true. But the thing about it is that made me realize.
Okay, with a little infant slapping her ass, she's fine with that.
But the thing about it is, I realized that maybe when my girl's walking through the house, I shouldn't do that around him.
Because he learned that. But no, Mr. Forma, because I can say this. I slap the Cartel Princess in the ass quite often when I walk up behind her, no matter what she's doing. Laszlo has yet to slap another woman in the ass.
Oh man, my son.
My son kind of did that. Like he got that from me at one instance when I did it, and then he did it. Well,
then again, the difference between y'all sons, and my son is my son was Me Too'd in kindergarten, and y'all's weren't. So that's probably why he ain't slapping nobody in the ass either.
I was kind of happy. I was kind of happy and proud of him because I'm like, at least I know in this day and age, my son's not on no what do you call it, alphabet posse stuff. So I was kind of happy about that.
Man, you know what's weird about this?
Basically, you're happy because you're going to have some grandkids in the future. Basically,
like this is the weirdest thing. When I was in high school, I really wasn't that popular dude at all. Like I was more of like the nerd that knew everybody because I can cut hair, and I was cool, but I wasn't popular. It was funny because I really couldn't pull the bitch I wanted in high school, but I had grown bitches during that time choosing on me, and that to me just fucking blew my fucking mind. As a young teenager, the fact that I can't pull a bitch.
I was actually a popular. I was actually a popular kid in high school when I actually went to high school.
You know the funny thing is that those same women, bitches, hoes, whoever you trying to talk to in high school, they were trying to chase after older dick.
Right.
And that's something. True. That's what I found out. After it's like why? Because I was in the same situation in some sense. It's like, well, how come it's so difficult for me to just pull a bitch my age, or I got to do all this special magic, or I got to talk to the counselor, but I
got a grown bitch telling me to nut in her. Like, get the fuck out of here! A grown bitch telling me to nut in her, and she didn't even know I slipped on a condom. She's like, I get cum in my pussy. I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, I'm 14. Like you.
Yeah, you crazy.
And this bitch is like 24, blood.
The sad part about that,
24, 25.
The sad part about that, I was actually very popular in high school, but I wasn't popular for like. I was popular because I had an accent too, but I was also popular because a lot of people were actually very scared of me. And I remember the girl I was dating in high school used to tell everybody, I'm gonna get my boyfriend. He's big, he's black, and he's from Central America, and he'll cut your fucking head off. So fuck with me if you want to. So I had this little ass chick basically telling all these white ass girls and all these white dudes that I was dangerous basically because I was from Central America. Okay, cool. So like everybody would like, what's up, Tico? Hi, Tico. What's up, Tico? What's up, Tico? How you doing, Tico? And like they'll like literally walk up against the lockers like I was going to like do something to them, like very scared, like they're trying to protect themselves. You know, like when you put your shoulder in front of the rest of your body and walk past somebody because you're scared. Like all these motherfuckers will literally walk past me like that, like because this little heifer told everybody that I kill people because I'm from Central America. So that was her thing, and that's basically how she got out of like getting into shit basically in high school. She would use me as her shield or a decoy to basically get out of shit.
But it's always funny too because when you see like a black dude and a Puerto Rican dude hanging out to each other, most people are thinking, okay, the Rican got the knife, the nigga got the gun.
Right? Yeah, literally, right? Because I remember my friend Joey Polito. My friend Joey Polito, he's an Italian kid. He goes to her one day. He goes, look. No. Quance is my friend. Quance don't do no shit like that. I'm gonna need you to quit painting Quance in a bad light. Quance is a cool ass dude, so I'm gonna need you to quit disrespecting Quance. And he put her in her place, and she got mad, and she got quiet the rest of the day. And he told me what basically was going on. He goes, look. Your girl, she run around here telling everybody that you dangerous and you finna kill everybody and shit like that. So now everybody in school think they're scared of you now for that reason. So I broke up with her.
Rightfully so.
But
yeah, I broke up with her because she's assassinating my damn character. Like, no, I broke up with that bitch.
Yo, like back to what Dusty was saying about the popular girls and all that kind of stuff.
I didn't even pick on anybody in school, Pepe. I actually was just cool. Now, if you were a bully and you picked on somebody, I will bully the bully. But other than that, I was a pretty cool kid.
Yo, back to what Dusty was saying, like, you know, the popular girls and all that kind of stuff like that. When I was in high school, like, this was like when like the Somalians and all of them started really coming out here like that. Like everybody used to be on the Rican chicks and the black chicks and all that. I used to be in a big crowd of Somalian bubble butts like you wouldn't believe. They used to be like, "Yo, L, how you over there?" Listen, man, I'm doing what I got to do. I don't know how I didn't have any Somalian kids because I had the whole Somalian crew. I was always with them. I had like these 3 of them that I used to roll with on the rig. Oh my goodness! And I'm trying to tell you something. Them girls from Africa, African girls, African women, Somalians, all of them, they will have sex with you for no reason. You could just be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Oh, boom, 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 boom. You having sex? Like, what happened? How did that happen?
Wait, dude, can you take me out to dinner, first lady? Like the fuck, bro. I need you to like say my name or something.
I was at church.
And any of you guys out there that got African women, Somalian women, baby mamas or whatever, just know she's out there banging mad people.
Hey,
I was church because I was in Somalia and it was some of the easiest pussy I ever got.
So I tell you,
I was at church and
the easiest pussy ever. The easiest pussies that's always been thrown at me has always been in America, and it's always been white women.
I was at church.
Elon Omar, she's fucking everybody. That congresswoman, she's fucking everybody.
She definitely is. Just like that Katie Hill chick. She's basically like that Katie Hill chick. She's fucking everybody.
She's fucking everybody. Elon Omar is fucking
Katie
everybody.
Hill?
I'm trying to tell you.
I think you did a story on that, Sherm. Katie Hill.
Katie Hill.
That was the one that had a husband. Was banging her assistant, banging some other person, banging some lady, banging some guy. Matter of fact, she got caught banging, trying to for asserting her power or something like that.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't think I did a video on her per se. I think I might have.
I think we talked about it in the live stream. That's right.
What about that bitch? What about that bitch that she's in charge over there in California, Harris? She's fucking everybody.
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. She's fucking everybody. She's fucking everybody.
The mayor of San Francisco. That was his side chick back in the 80s.
Word. That was his side piece.
Yeah, Willie Brown. The mayor of San Francisco.
All these bitches with weaves got to be sucking some penis, dude. It's not even.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. You know how much a weave costs? You know how much a weave costs? Of course they fucking.
Speaking of sucking some penis.
Get you a fat bitch.
No, fuck that shit. Don't make me kick you out the stream on some bullshit. Don't make me kick you out the stream on some bullshit.
Yo, but he ain't never lied though, bro. He ain't never lied.
Speaking of that, I was actually telling Sherm this in live stream, but apparently a lot of shit is going on at Twitch, both internally and externally. The head of Twitch is actually stepping down, and it's been accused of sexual assault, blackmail, and requesting sexual and requesting sexual pictures. A lot of the staff members at Twitch, they've been accused of blackmailing female streamers. If they give them a naked pic, they won't ban them. And this is why a lot of the female streamers are damn near untouchable for that reason, because all Twitch got to do is like, well, send me a nude and you're fine. And that's how they basically do it. Oh yeah. There's more to this shit. Oh, there's more. I'm spilling the beans on this shit. Oh shit. Is there more? There's a lot of Twitch streamers right now. There's a lot of Twitch streamers actually suing Twitch right now for being sued unfairly. I mean, for being banned unfairly, and they keep all these women up that break all the rules, so they're literally going off the rules. That guy that's suing for $25 million, his case is actually going to court.
Yes.
That guy with the crazy ass case, his case might be going to court. The sad part about that is, and they also have a class action lawsuit with a bunch of different streamers suing Twitch for being banned unfairly.
Get him!
And then on top of that, there's a few staff members. There's a few staff members that literally remember Jabeda, where he said you got Jabaited. They literally when he showed that chick dancing. There was a Twitch staff that literally sent them a text message saying, "Oh, send me them nudes and I'll make you a partner." Ooh. To Jabaider before he came out and said you just been Jabaited. Legit. And he got banned permanently for Jabaiting people. Basically, he got banned permanently for Jabaiting people. And that was the sad part about that shit.
Who got banned permanently for debating people?
Jabader on Twitch. Jabader on Twitch, basically. He got this thing like it's almost like you've been punked. He calls you just been jabaited. That's what he basically says, you've been jabaited. And the sad part about that, the one Twitch staff literally sent him a message before he came out and said, y'all been jabaited. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. The Twitch staff sent them a message saying, send me some nudes and I'll make you partner. I shit you not. On his live stream, he literally said, "Oh, look, I got a text this from Twitch saying if I send them nudes, they'll make me partner." How about that bitch?
Dude, I don't know about the rest of y'all in 2020, but all I do is win.
Yeah, but the head of Twitch, what's his name? That Arab guy. He's basically implemented in like several crimes, basically for sexual harassment, blackmail, and all any other sexual crime you could possibly think of for so this is basically how the Twitch Twitch thoughts basically stay on platform. They basically give the Twitch staff nudes basically for free just so they can keep their status on Twitch. And the sad part about
that is the simplest shit I've ever seen in my life.
This is how bad
Jack motherfuckers all those years ago. This
is how bad the shit is on Twitch. This is how bad the shit is on Twitch. What's that bitch name? Alinity had to beg to get fucking suspended, and they only suspended her ass for a day. She had to beg them to suspend her after a nip slip.
Hey yo, I haven't even. Hey yo, I mean, I just got in this bitch late, but I did hear about this Alinity bitch, and I was like, "What's so great about this motherfucker?" So
nothing. The sad part about that though is there's people in their stream saying I'm reporting this because this is against community guidelines. These bitches are so bold. They go, okay. I don't care. You can report me. They're not going to do anything anyway. Aha. And they literally like say this to these motherfuckers. They know they got all this free reign basically to do what they want. They flex because they know all they got to do is send a free nude. All they got to do is send a free nude, and they basically nothing will happen to them. They won't even get a slap on the wrist.
What's
so great about a nude picture? What is a nude picture?
Go to Pornhub, you fucking overdog sons of bitches.
No, the sad part about that, the reason why that's so great is because the Twitch staff are a bunch of fucking simps. So they'll basically do anything. They'll basically let you stand. They'll keep your accounts inactive as long as you send them pictures, basically, and they'll keep your account active, basically, and they won't even ban your ass. And that's the sad part.
If I was working at Twitch, I'd be over there Weinsteining. I'd be like, you better come over here and put your titties on my forehead for 45 minutes. And you
on top of that,
hey, Barry, you might want to hurry up because the CEO of Twitch is basically embroiled in a lawsuit too. So his ass might be in jail pretty soon too. Because the sad part about that, don't be shocked if in the near future you hear that Twitch, a lot of people on the Twitch staff are going to jail for sexual harassment, sexual misconduct, blackmail, and all the 9 yards, and Twitch ain't a platform no more. Don't be shocked if y'all hear that shit, because I know my channel's in the middle of the class action lawsuit because I got banned unfairly, and a few other motherfuckers are in the class action lawsuit. Plus, there's people suing individually, Twitch individually.
I want everyone application for CEO
individually for that shit. Matter of fact, there are women suing Twitch too. There are even women suing Twitch. Like
I'm about to start streaming on Twitch today.
Go Tru Sherm.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to give you Exhibit A to the shit that I've been arguing about for the past 5 years. This entire industry is getting ready to fucking crumble because of the simple jack motherfuckers at top just could not refrain, because it's not only they're getting off on the simp shit, they're getting off on the power, and they thought that they were going to slide their monkey ass on and just keep on. Oh, the good times, bro. We're making money. We're seeing positive growth. 2020 is not only the year where the fuck shit ends, but it's also the year where all this shit gets exposed. All of it. All the dumb, stupid shit.
They're getting sued. They're getting sexual harassment. They're being MeToo. They're getting everything. Everything right now is being thrown at Twitch right now. And the sad part about that, it's only a matter of time before that wall falls down and it starts crumbling, basically. Because the sad part about that is it's very terrible.
It's funny, but it's terrible. I was laughing. Hell yeah, I was laughing my ass off. You know why? Because those stupid sons of bitches, you get what you deserve. Because we tried telling you, we tried warning you, this is what you get. So now, if what you're saying is true, I'm going to be laughing my ass off for the next week or 2 weeks until we find out more developments. Absolutely, I'm laughing my ass off because it's funny.
I mean, shit. I'm like what the kids say. I'm based to all this bullshit. I'm blind to all the politics of all that shit. Governor fucking Patterson, New York, all right? Nah, I don't give a fuck about all that. They don't run my life. I'm a grown-ass man. Shit. Hey, what this motherfucker say? Yeah, why are you submitting in a damn... okay. Free agent talks about foot pics. What the fuck? Nah, son.
there's some Twitch staff that are actually into that type of shit. You laughing, but there's Twitch staff into that shit.
Look how far they went. Like
you know what? Yeah, I would put it past them.
You can get feet pics from anywhere. Like why? Again, why do you need it from these women? Because it's like it's either they personally have met them. There's some kind of power thing. It's the same thing with the simps and the beta males who keep giving money to these e-thoughts. It's like, oh my God, she said my name. Oh, money. And they're young, they're dumb, they're full of cum.
They're full of cum. Yep. They sure enough are.
And I think he's about to swallow his tongue. Scary ass, it was a false alarm.
Oh my God, this guy.
What up, Psychesoap? How you doing, man?
Psychesoap.
Hey! It's Psychesoap. Hey, yo, nah, let me weigh in on them big bitches, though. No pun intended. No pun intended, yo.
I'm in the house.
7 motherfuckers?
What?
7 motherfuckers, get out of here.
We got 7.
Wait a minute. Wait a what the fuck? Mind the fucking blown.
Tico is a savage when it comes to technology. That's all you need to know.
Motherfucker, I'm the left toe, nigga.
I don't
I'm
even
the
know what
left
to say.
toe. Fuck it on this whole trial.
What the fuck is this?
I've been meaning to break that out and show y'all that, by the way.
That is nice. All right. So what was I at? I was about to say something, man, but I got sidetracked by that Voltron that he formed on us just a while ago.
Holy shit.
I got sidetracked. I got something to say.
You're trying to turn
Mind
this into
blown.
for real.
Hold on. Yeah. Well, hold up, though. Yo.
Pepe, you want in?
Oh, you gonna bring him in too? Okay, as you are doing that.
You upgraded your shit. I see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna, while y'all on that, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
got it for free for a year because some shit happened that streamer fucked up on, so I got it free for a year.
You just pulled a Karen move on him and it happened for you. It's all good. But yeah, there was one thing I was about to address and shit, but I was at work and they, you know what I'm saying, I just got off my break. I mean, yeah, Tico, it's all cool, it's all good. We know you got standards, famo, but shit, I like my flies with a little more meat on them, so I can swat them bitches. You hear me?
Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I only bang women that got hourglass figures, so they gotta have some meat on their bones, but they can't have too much meat on their bones.
Too.
Like I gotta have an hourglass. It can't be sloppy hourglass. It's gotta be meat hourglass.
You right. I gotta have that hourglass from Days of Our Lives, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Motherfucking Pictionary, baby.
Yeah.
You know
I don't need that sack of potatoes. I'm gonna need that hourglass.
Not every chick is Beyonce, my nigga. Not every chick is
well and
Beyonce.
good.
Not every chick is Ashley Graham. That type of shit is what I do, fam.
That's all well and good. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes that. Yeah. But
yeah, that's what I was gonna weigh in on before I had to go to work and shit. But I was like, fuck, goddamn, shit, I gotta go to work. Fuck,
right now, man.
Are you back home now? Are you back home now, Soap?
Apparently, he acting a fool. He is.
You are.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Go in the backyard and do your thing. Do the thing, please. Do the thing. Do it right now. I need you to do it right now.
No, go ahead, Mr. Forma. You were about to say something?
Drinking my cup of coffee, man. You motherfuckers is not realistic. I understand. we all like that.
We are not realistic.
Do it, Psyche. Do it, Psyche. Go in the backyard. I need you to do it.
It's a video chick.
You're talking to an oxymoron. How am I not realistic?
You know what? I think Mr. Forma, he just likes bigger girls. That's all it is.
I'm not saying that. You do your thing, man. You do your thing.
Psychesoap likes that too, and I'm not ashamed.
No,
I'm not
that's
ashamed
not what
at
it
all.
is.
But you know what's
That's
fucked
not
up,
what it
fellas?
is.
But you know what's fucked up? My bad, Mr. Forma. But you know what's fucked up,
It's
though?
getting to that
Now
paper.
these big chicks got big fucking heads, too. And they got it in their head with this body positive shit. But I take them down a peg. I was like, bitch, I'm sober, and you're not that fine, and I'm not that desperate. And I'm not that drunk either, so bye.
Ain't got that beer goggles on.
This is all I'm saying. I'm saying on a normal, we're going to choose the women that look right. Yes, these are the women that we're going to be out there with. These are the women that you're going to see me walking with. Yes, we understand that. The hourglass, the fitness, you know what I'm saying? The whole I mean. But in the shadows at 3 o'clock in the morning, nobody's around.
Ain't no shadow over here. Ain't no shadow. Ain't no shadow over here. Ain't no shadow over here. Ain't no shadow. There's zero shadows over here.
That's you.
Gonna happen.
I'm looking like this. I'm looking like this. If I wouldn't fuck,
I'm not trying to hear that shit.
If I'm not finna fuck you with the lights out, then I'm not gonna fuck you with the lights on, and I'm never gonna fuck you ever.
Think about it is, look, I don't like big chicks. Listen, I don't like big girls. Okay, that's not what I go after like that.
I can't
tell.
Going
back,
I can't tell, Mr. Costco's.
Hold on now. Now going back to what my man Dusty said. When you got to get this paper to do what you got to do, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
That part.
And I understand that.
Now,
basically what you're saying.
I done had to do some things to help get a business off the ground. You know, talk
do
about.
Some
Not me. He already admitting some shit over there.
I see what you're saying.
You're starting to sound like Martin over here right now.
Sometimes you gotta go out to the sports shed Get your Louisville Slugger.
Dusty, and I hear you. Shit.
You gotta do something strange for the change. You gotta do something funny for the money, baby.
I'll be seen with the bitch. Hold up. Hold up. I got too much lean in my cup. Hold up. I'd be seen with the bitch.
Hold up.
Bitch is 1 foot.
Get that lean up. Turn up.
Come on, Dale.
Hold up.
Come on, Dale. Yo, Soap. You better calm down because you. Hold on a minute. You know why? You better calm down, Soap? Because you reporting live. You be reporting live in the bucket, and I'm pretty sure you done slammed some Bammers in that motherfucking bucket. You had to, because it was cold out
There's no denial over my face. It's written all over your face. No, not me. No.
Psychesoap writing all over your face.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm smashing it all over her face. Shit.
Good man.
I'm a man that recognizes.
I got it.
You know what? I'm a man that recognizes. I say something to Tico because
big girls need love too. Okay, that's all I'm
Tico
gonna
just
say.
said something.
I'm not
Tico said something in the video.
I'm posting them not for big girls, but hey, it is what it is.
Big bitches.
What you said?
Tico, you said something in the video. You said, and I was listening to the video, and I was like, see, this is the shit I'm talking about, Tico. You said to somebody, if you're drunk and fucked up or whatever, I will leave your ass there. And I'm like, see,
literally. So that's exactly how I feel about. Yeah, I will leave your ass there. If you fall down, drunk. No. I said that before you actually said that in that one live stream because you watched that video and that's where you got that quote from. So don't even now. I did say in that same live stream, no, Mr. Forma, I would actually help you. I wouldn't leave you there. You know you wouldn't, Tico. You would leave me there. Kim the Rican, make sure I make it home. That was before that video. That was before that video though. Damn. That was before that video. That was before that live stream that we did.
And that's why I'm only gonna have 1 or 2 drinks if I'm rolling with you. Not getting left in the goddamn Costa Rica out there.
You wanted to screw on me. I'm talking. That was basically geared towards stupid people, though. Like if you're getting fall down drunk, we all out together. I'll make sure you get home. But if you some goofy ass heifer and you ain't with me, no, you can't roll with me. I'm not taking you home. That sounds like a Me Too moment.
That works. That works. That's correct. I agree myself. You know what I'm saying? Not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But see, this the thing, man. Like, like this is why, and this is just me. I know I'm not ever going to be seen out in public with a big bitch. It's not happening. But
it's not happening.
Time, like,
well, then that's you, baby. I know you got to take care of your image, but Psychesoap don't give a fuck, Dusty.
Hold up.
Hello?
What are we even talking about?
We talking about them big bitches, boy.
When I listen to somebody argue over big bitch, sometimes all you could do is just sit back and just enjoy the show.
Yeah, literally, you can't even
absolutely. Just do it.
It's like putting your hand when a bunch of dogs are eating. You're gonna get your hand bitten off, so just take your hand out the fucking dog pit.
Yeah, literally.
If you guys is on Tico's server on Discord, I can show you niggas receipts of me breaking bitches for $20,000, $10,000, $8,000. Bitch, I need all that, and that's what I do.
We say he like Tupac. I'm breaking bitches and shaking bitches. Breaking bitches and shaking bitches.
Like Nino Brown, baby.
I'm all for that, Dusty. Make them pay like they weigh, my nigga. Make them pay like they weigh, and that's how you do that. All right, yeah, make them pay like they weigh. That's how you do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, say that again.
I can't. I'd rather fuck with a bitch that look like Whoopi Goldberg than a cute broke bitch.
Now you're.
Oh no, I can't do it.
No,
I can't do it. Can't do it.
No, push X in the chat. X in the chat.
Can't do it.
X in the chat. X in the chat.
Can't do it.
Can't do it, man.
I want to see
at
the
least
back.
Get that credit card in the store, you get some extra drink, okay?
If you would bang Whoopi Goldberg, put up a Y in the chat.
Are you serious?
If you won't bang Whoopi Goldberg, put up an X in the chat. If you won't bang Whoopi Goldberg, if you will bang Whoopi Goldberg, put up a Y in the chat.
No,
Mr. Forma has Costco. I have Judge Judy. You have Whoopi Goldberg.
You are now ownership of Whoopi Goldberg now.
You are now Whoopi Goldberg.
You missing the point. All you brothers,
I got Judge Judy.
Sherm and you, Tico, y'all missing the point.
Goldberg now.
Why am I missing the point? Why am I missing the point?
Shit, he's making them pay. What's wrong with that?
I got 6 kids.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm doing anything. I don't care if it's money. I don't care if it's money. I don't care if her dad is paying me. I don't care if somebody else is paying me. I don't care if they told me they would get Psychesoap to do it for me. I'm not finna put nobody through that, and I'm not finna do that shit. It's just facts. Like, no.
You probably should pay Psychesoap to do that.
You got Joy Bear. You got Joy Bearheart pictures in your bathroom.
I do not got no Joy Bearheart pictures in my bathroom. I know that's a goddamn lie, because I do not date white women. Use a goddamn lie for that shit. Mr. Forma.
Speaking of bathroom, I have my bath water to celebrate the fall of Twitch. So
you have to throw your bath water.
Oh yes, I have to feel, and then bring the royal bitches over so they can blow the bubblies, and then clean the royal penis. The royal penis is cleaned, Your Highness. Karen, I appreciate that.
If anybody's
you know, this whole Whoopi Goldberg thing, this whole Whoopi Goldberg thing. I mean, come on, seriously. How many yeses did we get so far?
We got none because they ain't even trying to respond to that shit. They trying to stay about that shit.
So even
we're not touching that. We're not touching that.
Even in Whoopi's best episode 29.
Oh, I see a green face, vomit face.
Yeah,
Star Trek.
Seeker.
Okay.
That's when she was actually skinny too.
Right.
Oh.
Even then, no. no.
Whoopi Goldberg, no fly zone. No fly zone.
Even though, I gotta admit, them big lips would probably feel very good on the sack.
Double eye.
No, she's no good. She's no good. She's no good.
No good.
You're better off going towards Oprah.
Yeah.
If you put a gun in my head and said, I will fucking blow your brains out, or you have to go fuck Whoopi Goldberg, I'm telling you to pull it, motherfucker. Do it. Pull the goddamn trigger. I'm
calling Ted Danson. I'm calling Ted Danson and telling him it's over.
First of all, I didn't say what I'm saying is, I'm not saying. This is what let me finish what I'm saying, fellas. That way you could jump on me, rightfully so, if you disagree with my opinion. If I got two bitches trying to kick it with your boy, and
before you say it though, you sound muffled.
And I got two.
You sound muffled.
Oh, I said, can you hear me now?
Can you
hear me?
I can.
Is your microphone?
Okay, just keep going. Just keep going.
Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. Let him go.
Go ahead, Dusty. Go ahead, Dusty.
Basically, if I got two bitches that want to kick it with me tonight, if I got two bitches that want to kick it with me tonight, and I got a 7 that's a cute bitch who's broke, and then I got a Whoopi Goldberg looking bitch.
You started roboting when you said Whoopi Goldberg.
I fuck with the broke. I got no bitch ready to give me no money.
You started roboting out when you said Whoopi Goldberg.
I'm about this paper.
Can you repeat the?
Basically, what I'm saying is, if I got two chicks trying to kick it with me in one night, and let's say I got a Whoopi Goldberg looking bitch with 100 racks, and I got a cute little bitch that I know for a fact is broke, sandling it up, I'd rather pick for that night. I would pick the Whoopi Goldberg looking bitch because at least I know I'm gonna break the bitch later.
I'm sorry, I still can't do it. There's no way. There's nothing that you can say. There's nothing that you can say to me that will actually convince me to actually want to go through with that. I'm sorry. I love you dearly, Dusty.
You gotta look yourself in the face,
you're my homie.
In the mirror the morning after.
There's nothing you can tell me.
Okay, wait. He said a Whoopi Goldberg looking bitch. He didn't say Whoopi Goldberg per se.
It don't matter.
Same thing.
That's
the
difference. A goddess.
It's the same shit. That's like saying,
the same shit, literally.
A war. That's like saying, no, it's just not gonna work. Can't do it.
Yeah, what you gonna say? If a wharf looking bitch walked in? No, it doesn't work like that.
I will tell you. No, hold on a minute.
First of all,
I'll tell you what.
No.
I'm talking about.
I'm a weirdo because I like some of them alien bitches.
Who's that crazy black bitch that
with an ass like Serena? I will fuck her before the cute broke.
Who's that crazy black bitch that Russell Crowe spit on? What's her name?
Azalea Banks.
Azalea Banks. To me, that's a ugly chick who has a nice body, who I would fuck. To me, in my sense, like Is that what you're kind of alluding to? Like, I know nobody here would fuck Whoopi Goldberg. Let's be honest, okay?
I wouldn't.
But you're talking about like a.
I'm just giving you guys something that I know.
You're giving an example.
We can all agree is ugly.
Yeah, ugly bitch. Okay,
we can all agree that Whoopi is ugly.
But let's say, for instance, like she ugly. She ugly bitch.
We can all agree that she's
like she ugly bitch. She got stacks.
This looking bitch. With some paper, I'm
okay. She got stacks. She got ass. I will fuck Zoe Banks because to me she's not pretty, but she got body. She knows how to fuck, and she got money. What's everybody laughing at? What the fuck's going on here?
I'm not laughing. I'm just trying to pretend like you say that shit for real.
Hey, but hey, coming from the guy that won't judge Judy though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. I cannot pretend like you didn't say that. Judy did not just say that. That nigga really just said that shit. That nigga really.
Hold on 1 second. Let's be realistic. I would never, on a realistic level, I would never bang Judge Judy. Okay, on a realistic level. Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish.
You can't get in.
Young Judge Judy was a bad bitch. Young Judge
That's
Judy
what I'm trying to tell them, but they're not listening to me.
Young Judge Judy was bad. I seen the picture. She was bad, nigga. Judge Judy 30 years ago was a bad bitch.
That's what I'm trying to tell them.
I'm not against you, Sherm, but I'm just saying though. I was trying to pretend like you didn't say what you said about Azealia Banks. Then Psychesoap brought up the fact that you said what you said about Judge Judy. Then I was like, you know what? I can't even defend Tru Sherm no more because I was trying to rap with him and try to pretend like you didn't say it. But Psychesoap brought up the truth, so I got
part of the rebel. It's part of the rebel alliance and the traitor.
Realistically, I would not fuck that woman. Okay, I wouldn't.
He did say that though. He says Judge Judy does have cakes though.
She has cakes.
Matter of fact, I think his words was Judge Judy got booty or something like that.
Thank you. She does.
He didn't say anything about hitting it.
I didn't say nothing about
I'm laughing and throwing up at the same fucking
Judge Judy got cakes. That's exactly what he said.
He denied it.
Yeah,
he denied it.
So he ain't say nothing about banging her.
No, it's okay. You're right, Americus. He wants to break up that crowd.
He likes that rancid cake.
I'm about to try with Tru Sherm on this one.
Cake.
We have to Tico Tren channel. We're going to side with Tru Sherm on this one because he did say, and I quote, "Judge Judy got booty." Then he turned around and said, "Judge Judy got cakes." He never once said, "I will bang Judge Judy." He never once said he'll bang Judge Judy. He said, "Judge Judy got booty," aka Judge Judy got cakes.
So I am innocent.
Wow.
I am innocent until proven guilty.
We have the Tico Tren channel along with Little's Laszlo. We vote that Tru Sherm is innocent of these crimes and these allegations that he did not commit.
I'm the only true judge in here. I'm going to tell you right now, Sherm, you don't have a case.
No, wait,
I gotta go.
How old is too old? Because like Angela Bassett is 63. Can she not get the diddly?
I'll smash.
Let me tell you something.
No.
Let me tell you something. Tina Turner can still get it. Okay, leave me alone.
Oh no!
Guys,
no!
You guys have a good day. I gotta go. I'm gonna be streaming on.
I can't believe you're leaving me with a Tina Turner thought, Mr. Forma. I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm gonna be warframing on Twitch.
You are so, Mr. Forma. You are so lucky. I don't have your phone number.
I'm gonna be warframing on. I'm gonna be warframing on Twitch.
You already exchanged numbers. What you talking about? You don't have his number.
I'm gonna be warframing on Twitch, guys.
I gave him mine. He has not given me his.
All right, boss man.
I'll give you mine. All right, guys. Have a good one. I'll be warframing on Twitch right now because I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna have my penis out and everything. So let's see what happens.
That's not how you better not do that. Your ass will be banned the same day if you do some simple shit like that.
Keep the penis out.
You'll see your ass on Twitch News.
Put it back in.
You'll have Sweet Anita talking about you on Twitch News.
We don't need to know what kind of salami goes on a pizza.
What about Tina Turner,
African. Negro salami.
So you mean to tell me? So how old is too old to smash? So you mean to tell me you ain't?
No, hold up. What about Tina Turner, my dude? The woman that Angela Bassett played.
She's not getting the dick.
The leg.
She's 70.
No. I'll take one for the team. I will smash Tina Turner. No, I will not accept this.
Do your thing.
I bet now hear you say another motherfucking thing about a Whoopi Goldberg looking bitch if you gonna fuck Tina Turner's fucking old.
Are you crazy? I almost threw my cell phone out of my fucking window. Are you comparing Tina Turner to Whoopi Goldberg? Are you serious?
He got a point there. He got a point there.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is
there's no comparison.
This bitch is on the geriatric side of the game, blood. She gonna pull out her ditches.
But she can still get the D, son.
I'm sorry, blood. I can't agree with that one.
No, Tina Turner was too fat when she was young. She's
She's perfect now, dude.
Too old though. That's my question.
You can't be my mama's age. I can answer that, Dusty. I can answer that, Dusty. Hey, yo, fellas. I can answer that. I can answer that. You cannot be my mom's age. We'll just stop right there.
No, I'm looking at Tina Turner right now.
Well, my mom is dead, so therefore, I guess my mom doesn't have an age anymore, so.
I'm looking at crazy ass Tina Turner right now.
You can't be my mom's age. Gross.
Yeah. No.
I'm looking at Tina Turner right now, dude.
In all technicality, Psychesoap, she's technically not your mom's age. She's actually older than your mom. So she's technically not your mom's age. So therefore, that's a loophole in your argument.
That's still a standard.
Okay.
I got standards too, bro.
I'm looking at Tina Turner right now.
I got standards too. You ain't the only one.
As she stands right now, I wouldn't smash, but hear me out. In the 90s Tina Turner,
no, man, that flapjack titted bitch.
When she did GoldenEye, that was the last little run of Tina Turner. I would then. That was like the mountain. That was like going down the mountain at that point.
That's spandex.
Yeah, I will admit this. Now I will admit this. I will admit this. Now remember Boomerang?
Cheese.
Remember Boomerang?
Yes.
Boomerang. Yeah.
Boomerang.
Lady Eloise. Yes.
I will tap that.
Pam Grier is an exception to my rule. Pam Grier is an exception.
Lady Eloise, I would smash Lady Eloise.
Pam Grier, not chill.
I will smash
Pam
that.
Grier is my exception. Pam Grier is my exception.
Not Pam Grier. I said Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt. Oh yeah.
Eartha Kitt, nigga.
Wait, who's Pam Grier?
Eartha Kitt. Yeah.
Pam Grier was Richard Pryor's ex-wife. She played Coffee.
Foxy Brown, the original Foxy Brown. She was in Jackie Brown, the Tarantino film, fam. She was a black chick.
Right.
Oh, Pam Grier. Oh, yeah, dude.
Pam Grier was a solid 8 in her day. She was a solid 8. Like in her day in the 70s, she was
not
a solid 8.
And not now. She ain't now.
Now she's 6-ish.
Do you guys think that there's such a thing now as California?
Dude, look back at Pam Grier when she was in Foxy Brown or Coffee. Holy shitballs. Even
look at Shaka Khan, same thing.
Yeah, yo, Shaka ain't nothing to fuck with. You know what? I like the 80s. No, I like the 90s Shaka. 90s Shaka.
90s Shaka was big as a blimp, blood.
Yeah, I like that big as a blimp shit. You know it's me. It's Psychesoap. Come on, Dusty. You know who you're talking to.
It's Psychesoap.
I do now. Look,
at Pam Grier looking all cute in this picture. She her old self. She's still looking cute as a fucking bug's ear. Just cute.
Yeah, with my
I can't agree with this all shit, man. Y'all are. I'm an old guy. I'm an old guy. And I'm looking at this shit, and I'm like, look at what the fuck y'all motherfuckers seeing in this motherfucking shit.
Double lie.
I'm gonna go ahead and contest.
These bitches like to take care of niggas like me. They like to, take care of niggas like me.
You guys have been with the wrong girls, in my opinion.
That has nothing to do with it, Mr. Double I. This is my philosophy on it. I think each of us are into something that each of us would find to the other person. Like, I'm into feet, and Tren fucking hates feet.
I hate feet.
Yeah, I hate feet.
I hate
man.
feet.
I hate feet too.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I dislike. That's the only thing in this world that I dislike more than dating a white woman, an African American woman, a Moroccan woman, and a
I
fat woman.
hate feet.
Just like how Psychesoap would proudly go out there and say something about the big girls, I proudly go out there and I love the feet. I love the
Man, I have kicked mango
Like a
chunks
little-
off
like
of
a young girl.
balconies for feet.
I said bad toes. I don't like bad toes. I don't like bad feet. I don't like that.
Hey, this nigga Sherm is like Red Man and How High. He grabbing the bitch by the feet while he fucking her.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Lick the toes while you're doing it too.
That's what we doing now, guys. That's what we really.
The toes, lick the back of the thigh, slap the ass, wiggle the cheeks, stroke the back, tickle her sides.
Every part of the body.
Motherfucker.
Do the captain.
See, I didn't say none of.
Have you ever done
I
the
didn't say
Captain
all
Hook?
of that. No,
See, look at that.
I'm just saying the
that's
feet.
mean.
You trying to say you wouldn't do Pam Grier?
Dude,
You
that's
trying to say you
fine
wouldn't?
woman
You trying to say you wouldn't do Pam Grier?
Oh, that's
yeah,
a fine
I like
woman right
that.
there, baby.
If you got
That's a
the
fine woman
hands
right
to
there.
put it around the neck,
Me like it.
it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that right there.
If the bitch got hammer toes, I don't want to see her, son.
No,
for real.
no.
Oh,
Hammer
no,
toes
yeah, it's
not
like
welcome
any
here.
toes. It's not like
Any
No,
toes.
just put on some
fellas,
socks, baby.
fellas.
No, baby. Just put on some socks, baby. You'll be
fellas,
all
I'm
right.
gonna ask everybody a question. Hey, let me ask everybody a question. Name me, and I need everyone in the chat too. Everybody that's in the chat, everybody on the panel.
He's calling
Name
on
me
all
a
the
bitch
powers.
that's not traditionally attractive that you would fuck.
That's not
that's-
traditionally attractive.
What
Well,
does
I
that
mean,
mean?
That's not considered. That's like a 6 or lower, like a 5 or lower,
Like,
that you would
Are
fuck.
we
Besides
going one at a
Judy?
time?
okay.
Whatever,
one
you
at a
know.
time,
All right,
everybody.
I'll go first. Wendy Williams.
Okay, we're not.
Oh
judging.
no!
Hey, she's below a 6. She's below a 6. I don't know what to tell you. I would bang her. She's a big fucking manly, strong looking bitch, but I like my bitches strong. I like my bitches tough.
Let me tell you
I don't know what to
something.
tell you.
$100 million.
She looks like she's got 2 midgets hanging off her fucking chest.
Good.
Ew.
I need
The bitch got $100 million too.
exactly, son. Money, loot, cheese, cream.
No. You know what comes
And-
with that? What's the
So,
price
hold on.
tag? What's the price tag?
Go ahead, Double I. Who's your list? Who's on your list, Double
Yeah,
I?
exactly.
He said his, let him have his.
Yeah, come on, Double I. Share yours, buddy.
You're not going to want to hear it.
Let's hear yours, Double I.
You don't want to hear
Okay, so-
guys in
mine.
the chat too.
So-
Americans and Seeker, Pepe. I want to hear you guys in the chat too.
Guilty
Give me a
pleasure.
bitch
Guilty
that's not
pleasure.
cute that you would fuck.
That is not. She
All
can't
right,
be
fine.
cute.
All right, fine.
Don't say
You
like
want my
You
guilty
said
pleasure?
that
I'll give it to you.
traditionally. Hold on. You said traditionally that's not considered attractive traditionally, right?
Who we would
Wait,
call
wait,
ugly.
Don't get technical, Tico. Don't get technical. Come on. Just
Traditionally, who's
so-
not attractive? Here goes my woman
low
right
end of the
here.
scale is
Here goes
we're all
here goes the
talking about
woman right
our
here
low
that
end
I
of the
would
scale,
actually
right?
bang. Here's
Correct
the
me
woman
if
I
I'm
would
wrong.
bang if that's not traditionally considered traditionally attractive.
Right. So it would be like on
Hang on.
your low end of your scale.
Who's not traditionally attractive? Here she goes.
get the fuck out of here. Who is that?
Yeah.
Victoria
Who is that?
I would agree.
Ortiz. Victoria Ortiz.
Mm.
She's very attractive. What are you talking about?
She's not traditionally attractive.
No, I said Wendy Williams. Get the fuck. Dude,
I said traditionally attractive.
No,
I clarified it before you said it. I clarified it.
This is this.
And
I've
here's
been
what-
raised in
no.
Costa Rica all my life. No,
Yeah.
this is bullshit.
Here's what-
This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
I don't buy
No,
it,
let me
bro.
finish.
I don't
Let me
buy it,
finish.
bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Shit.
I
No,
Let me
buy it.
finish.
It's been a
Let me
disaster
finish.
of sharing.
The reason why,
No,
let me finish. Let me finish. The reason
Nope.
why she's traditionally unattractive
Not
because
gonna
she's
do
a
it.
feminist. She's a feminist.
No.
I still don't
Bullshit.
buy
Yeah,
it,
she's
bro.
a- yeah,
No.
I don't buy
She's a
it.
feminist. Here goes a recent haircut right here.
No. She's
Here's a
not
recent
ugly.
haircut right here.
No.
That's a
She's
recent
not-
haircut right there.
She's not an ugly bitch. But objectively, she's not ugly.
Hey.
You said traditionally.
No.
You said traditionally. That's why I clarified. This is Victoria Ortiz style.
Stop getting technical. She has to be a clearly ugly bitch. Wendy Williams is
here.
Wendy Williams. Stop. Stop.
You said traditional. You said traditional.
No. Stop getting all technical and shit. That is such bullshit.
I went to law school, so I'm always going to get technical. I like to clarify. I like to clarify what y'all consider. So I'm just saying, based on technical.
Come on now.
Based on technicalities.
Ugly bitch. Tico,
ugly bitch. Wendy Williams is ugly. We all. I wanted to throw up. I wanted to throw up. Stop, Tico. Come on. Give us an actual ugly bitch, man.
Like we're giving our
I'm trying to give an ugly bitch here. Hello.
Check it out.
Go ahead,
Tico, and you gonna redo that homework assignment, bro. I don't buy it.
She's traditionally unattractive.
Check it out. Here's mine.
You said traditionally unattractive.
She has to be clearly below a 6.
I don't
think
she
can't
even be fuckable at all.
She's a Colombian 5. She's a Colombian 5.
No.
I got
Universal.
one. I got one.
Okay, wait a minute. It's my turn. Everybody's been talking over my ass, man.
Double ahead. Let's get this.
Okay, so I'm going to catch a lot of heat for this, but Venus Williams. Shit, man. I tag that shit all day long. She ugly bitch, though.
I ain't gonna lie. With that. Venus did get cuter once she hit like 35. It seemed like she started wearing makeup and shit. And there was a couple magazine covers like, damn, Venus could get it.
Nah, nigga.
She got some legs.
Venus
that ass.
Serena, yeah, but not Venus, nigga. I'm not a Venus fan. I'm sorry.
I like the legs.
That's my choice. That's my ugly bitch. That's my ugly bitch, man.
All right, I accept it. Okay, Wendy Williams, me, the Venus Williams. Okay, Tico, give us an act. See, we gave you 2 examples of now.
I'll let Yam go. I'll let Yam go. Shit.
All right. I can tell you're challenging. This is going to be a challenge.
Damn, Yam! I didn't even know you were here.
Dude, I told you I didn't understand why we were talking about this to begin with. But my conventionally unattractive pick will probably be someone like probably like Kat Dennings.
You think Kat Dennings is ugly?
Pull up a picture.
She got a gap, bro. That gap is. She reminds me of Steve Buscemi.
I'm trying to figure out what you guys.
But she got some.
I get you. I know what
you're talking about. Big ass titties, though.
I know what you're talking about, but she has that gap, and that shit makes her look like Steve Buscemi to me. I can't do that. My turn out.
This is going very badly. This is just going very badly.
I don't think Kat Dennings is ugly.
Double I is suffering at this point. I'm just saying.
I said Wendy Williams. You say Kat Dennings?
Jennifer Hudson. There's mine. Boom. Jennifer Hudson.
There you go.
Bro.
She's good looking too. What the fuck is happening here?
Nah, dude.
These chicks act like they don't fuck no ugly bitches in their life. That's the problem. They act like they ain't never fucked an ugly bitch, and they too embarrassed.
No, I never. Yeah.
Let me change mine then. Jill Scott.
Tico, bring up. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay.
Here we go. See how quick I changed my shit?
Jill
now you do it, Tico. Now you do it, Tico. Now you
know.
Hold on, wait. I think
Psyche. No, but before we move on to Tico, hold on a minute.
What?
Kelly Rowland's pretty, bro.
Psyche.
He said Jill Scott, my dude.
Psyche.
Kelly Rowland's pretty, Americans.
Psyche.
Yeah.
I feel for you, my brother.
I know.
It must have been difficult to get that off your chest, but I just want you to know we're here to support you. Because that's just some ugly shit right there, man.
I'm sorry, but
I looked it up. That's some ugly shit right there, man.
Yam, you got to redo yours too, because Kat Dennings, she might be subjectively ugly.
She is fine until she opens her mouth, bro, to talk.
Kat Dennings?
Yeah, the chick that was in the Thor movie.
Oh.
Bro Girls, the TV show, she's in that.
What about that?
Yeah,
what about the one
Two Bro Girls.
does all the press releases, the Mackinac?
Oh, okay, I see what it is.
You guys know who that is?
You know who I fuck? Lisa Ray.
That
Lisa Ray's not ugly.
chick?
Lisa Ray had that with that fat ass? With that fat ass on that one show?
She's not bad looking.
No. I had to pick fucking Venus Williams.
That's
Y'all
what I'm saying. Why is
else.
me and Double I like picking like the ugliest bitches in the land?
You know how
y'all
ugly
picking
that
these
bitch is?
bad bitches like, nah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be
fault?
received as fucking some ugly bitch. No. Like, come on, this is fantasy. It's okay.
I put myself out there, motherfuckers.
I chose Jill Scott, bro. Come on now.
Shit, dig.
It's okay. Let go of the ego, man. Let go of the ego.
Fine then. Give me Trina then.
Who?
Trina.
She's not.
Trina's good looking, bro.
Let's go.
I know. Come on, Tico. I know you're fucking with him. Because you're trying to say, I want Double I to tell you that I'm not like them, and blah, 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 and I have higher standards. No, it doesn't apply here. The standards doesn't apply.
Like, I think she's ugly, so I pick Trina. What the fuck is your problem?
Tico, I know what it is. I know what it is, Tico. I know what it is.
What?
You have been surrounded by beautiful bitches your whole life. I get it. I understand. Trust me. But, okay. All right.
No, don't. I'm not even going to give him that.
No, listen.
No.
I have to.
Pick ugly bitch.
It's like he's an alien to this.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's seen ugly bitches. Pick ugly bitch.
Okay, go. Ugly bitch.
He's been to Walmart.
No. I haven't really been to Walmart. I usually go to Walmart when nobody's in that bitch. All I see is the stock boy. All I see is the stock boy, me and Lazo. That's it. Now get the fuck up out of there. I go to the stock check line. I don't even pay attention.
You can't even have a fantasy here.
Yeah, right.
He cannot pick an ugly bitch to save his life.
Even.
God damn, man. I threw you a bone. I said Venus Williams so you could pick like Serena or something, but you didn't even pick that bitch.
Hey, you know who's ugly that I would fuck? Craig's sister on Friday.
Regina King?
No, she's not
Regina
ugly.
King.
She ugly.
And that's
she
was what pretty. America said.
So,
America
you know what?
said that too. She also
Honestly,
does the voice to the boys on Boondock. She also does the voice to the boys
I
on
think
Boondock.
personally, subjectively, you could say that she's ugly, but dude, I seen her in Enemy of the State, and nigga, she was bad as fuck in that movie.
She was bad as fuck in Bad Boys too.
She was bad as fuck in that movie though.
She was bad as fucking Bad Boys too.
I'm gonna tell you that I
The
would
first
do.
one.
I would. No, out of bounds.
Wait, that was Regina King?
She was in Bad Boys.
Hey, you know who I'd fuck?
Yep.
Hey,
the first one.
Hey,
that's right. That's right. I remember now.
I would fuck D from the Wayans brothers.
Ooh, yeah. I ain't gonna say she's ugly per se, but
Young her though. The 227 her.
What's her name?
D from the Wayans brothers.
The 227 chick. I know you're talking about.
You
know what? You know what category I put her in?
D Baxter.
But you know what category I put her in? I put her in the same category as the black chick and the white chick from Reno 911.
Yo,
like,
man.
They're these.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Niecy Nash?
D Baxter looks fucking hot.
I'd smash Niecy Nash though, bro.
I didn't say these women were ugly. Hold on, time out. I didn't say these women were ugly. I said I put them in the same category because they're thick chicks. Yeah. They're slightly older, but I would still smash to something because that one black chick from Reno 911, nigga, she got cake.
Yo, how about Erica Anderson?
I mean the young version, not the
Erica Anderson, the one that used to be on Living Single.
Yeah,
Erica Anderson.
Shit, man. When they grow up, they hit that wall. They be fucking ugly.
Yeah.
Erica Anderson, she's on the Wu-Tang show now. Oh man, on the Wu-Tang show, she hot. She
okay. So your picks, guys. Your picks.
Which one?
The ugly bitches.
Erica Anderson, I think was her name.
Well, I think we're just throwing bitches out now at this point. We're just
no. I found it. I know a girl. I know a girl I know a girl now. Lapita Shango.
No.
Who? What?
Who?
Lapita Shango.
Sure thing.
Lapita Nyong'o?
Yeah, Lapita Nyong'o. Yeah, the chick that played in
Lupita is one of the prettiest bitches walking this earth.
Come on now, man. I ain't got nobody there. Y'all keep on taking people away from me. Man, the chick, the black chick that played Maxine Waters from Living Single. Then.
Why don't you just say?
That's Erica Anderson. That's Erica Anderson. That's her name.
When I played Maxine Waters from Living Single.
Yeah, that's her.
Her then, finding her.
Why don't you just say
ugly, right?
why don't you say the crazy Death Eater bitch from Harry Potter? The fucking what's her name?
I never seen Harry Potter.
What the fuck is the Demon Street? Fucking.
Who would fuck Viola Davis?
God damn it!
Viola Davis. Who's Viola Davis?
No.
Who's Viola
Who would
Davis?
fuck Kate Blanchett?
Okay,
Fine, give me Cicely Tyson then. Damn. Give me Cicely Tyson.
You know what? Fuck the chick from Fight Club. There you go. Fuck her. Fuck her. There you go.
Helen of Fight Club.
Google her. Just Google the chick from Fight Club and fuck her. There you go. She's your ugly chick. Shit. What's her name?
Oh, I got one. Felicity. What's her name?
Huffman?
Felicity Huffman. Yeah.
Yeah, you. Now she ain't bad looking either. What the fuck, man? No.
Hey, you know what? I got the perfect answer. Matter of fact, I would change my first answer of Issa Rae, right? The ugly bitch that I really wanted to fuck, the first time I saw the Real Housewives of Atlanta, the bitch with the fucked up teeth, that was thick as fuck. What was her name? Phaedra. I would have fucked her before she dropped the second baby.
No.
I would have fucked Phaedra's ugly ass.
Harsh.
Danger! Get on the floor!
You know a real ugly bitch who I actually would fuck? What's her name? New York from Flavor of Love. Remember that crazy bitch?
No. No.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now we're getting somewhere, fellas. Now we're getting somewhere, fellas.
Yeah, now we're digging in the bottom of the barrel now.
Yeah, this is definitely getting low.
That's what I'm talking about, fellas. Now we're getting somewhere. Now in the chat, man.
No, now we're not getting
in the chat. Okay. No, yes,
Tiffany
because
Pollard.
That's actually
That was
a real
her name.
ugly bitch.
Yeah,
Oh
true.
yeah, you got it right,
She's
America's
actually a
DeVille.
really
It's
ugly girl.
This is my pick right here then.
What's her
Fine.
name?
This is my pick right here.
Erica Alexander. That's
Who
Erica
is that?
Alexander. Erica
I'll take
Alexander,
her.
not Anderson. Alexander.
She's not
Erica
that-
Alexander.
she's not bad.
Who is that?
That's the chick from Living Single.
Yep. She's on Wu-Tang too.
Diddly.
She's on Wu-Tang also.
She's an up and down for me. She's like on some days she could get it. Some days, nah, bitch. You gotta take them dreadlocks out.
You should watch the
Well, she don't
you
got
should watch the
dreadlocks now.
Wu-Tang show though.
It's actually
Hey, yo,
straight. Hers
Sherm.
actually straight. No
Yo,
dreadlocks
She
in
looks
it.
pretty
Yo,
in this
Sherm,
picture
y'all should
though.
watch the Wu-Tang.
That's because she looks
the
natural in
series.
this picture.
She's on that too. She plays RZA's mama.
She's a pretty black girl though. Well, black,
But she's
older.
not. She's not
woman.
traditionally beautiful though.
Nope, she's not.
We're talking about downright just like dog out ugly. Like what's that big bitch from
See,
Precious?
I'm not playing with y'all niggas no more. Y'all play unfair. Fuck y'all.
What do you mean unfair?
Right? I'm like sitting here
Gabriel
thinking like,
Sidibe? Are you serious? No.
No, not Precious. Precious' mom. Who the fuck was Precious'
Monique.
mom? Monique.
Monique
Yeah.
Alexander.
No.
Oh no, Monique. What the hell is her name?
She nasty. She'll get her husband into the damn action. That's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
Monique.
For real,
her
for
name.
real.
Her name
She's
is
like
Peace,
that,
Mom.
bro. Nah. Hell nah. But that was Erica Alexander. She plays RZA's mama in the Wu-Tang
Erica
TV show.
Find it.
What'd you
Give
say?
me the black chick. Give me the black chick from Everybody Hates Chris, the mom. Find it. I'll take her.
You mean Pam?
The one that was on
Whatever the hell her name is, I'll take her.
Really?
You book
Pam
Pam
from Martin?
He like BDB.
Is that Pam
He
from
like
Martin?
BDB.
Yeah.
He like BDB.
Okay, fine then. I'll take that one then. That's my pick.
That's
But she's
BDB.
cute. She's kind of cute
You
too.
know what, Sherm? You keep cheating, nigga. You keep cheating.
What do you mean I keep cheating? How the fuck
Yeah,
I-
sure.
You keep picking.
You keep moving the field goal post, nigga.
Well, you know
moving
what?
the field
To
goal
be
post.
fair, to be fair, I find like dark skinned women to be very attractive. So that's my thing. I don't know.
Me too.
So sorry,
Me,
nigga.
it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss with me, fam.
How about this then? I want to. Matter of fact, I'll take the mom who played the mom from that one movie that what's it called that came out recently?
How's everything going, bro?
What the hell's her name? I can't think of her name. What's the name of the
Slam?
movie? The one where she plays like where they got like a repeat of the family.
The one movie with the one guy at the one place in that one house.
Well, no, like they go to this place, and then like when they come back, they find out there's a complete replica of their family, basically.
Oh, Us.
Us, yeah. I'll do the mom from Us.
That's Lupita.
Okay, she's kind of ugly, kind of.
The chick from Us.
That's Lupita.
That's Lupita, yeah.
I don't think she's ugly as much as she's just like.
I don't think Lupita's ugly.
You said traditional, niggas. Y'all said traditionally ugly, okay? So I'm gonna need y'all to just give me one, okay?
I got one for you.
Disrespectfully ugly.
I got one for him. Michonne from The Walking Dead.
I don't know who that is.
Michonne from The Walking Dead.
Oh, the chick that carries the katana around all the time. Yeah, her. Yeah.
She's pretty ugly, but she ugly.
But
you know who I found out? You know who I found out wasn't ugly? You know who I found out? Not only is she not ugly, but she's a bad looking bitch, dude. A fucking Rose from Star Wars.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Rose Tico.
Yeah, Rose Tico on like even in episode 9, she was looking kind of like
disrespectful to every Tico in the whole entire world when they made that fucking character.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. No damn Tico. She don't deserve to be a Tico. Fuck her.
Oh my god.
Everybody in Costa Rica was cringing when she came on the screen. Like, oh shit! No! That's like they actually changed her name in Costa Rica.
Wow.
Damn. That's sad. You so ugly they changed your name. Strong in the face. Strong.
They just called her Rose. They just called her Rose in the Costa Rica theaters.
I could think of somebody ugly.
But outside of Star Wars, she could. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, give me some strength in the face, Dusty. Come on now, some strength in the face.
Dusty just dropped out.
Damn, Dusty.
Why?
Because he's seen something strong in the face. That's what happened.
Okay, so I'm confused by what you guys mean by tradition.
Strong in the face. What's her name from Blackish? You know what I'm saying? They play the mom. Oh God, no. She is out of control. Or the one from Mad TV. Oh hell no.
Yeah, and it's like, holy shit, we've been doing this for 4 hours.
Yeah.
No, don't look at it.
Yeah, man, it's almost 4:20.
Yes, keep going. Smoke one.
Keep it going. Yeah.
Like when I went back to.
Did you do the thing yet?
I can see what you're talking about the Rose Tico chick.
I think about
Marie Tran.
Yeah, dude.
Psychic, can you please go do the
thin
thing?
lips? I think about like thin lips. I think about
yes. Dr. Dre's ex-wife has a fucking jawline like Anderson Silva, nigga.
I think like masculine.
She definitely does,
son. She got a Bigfoot. She got a Bigfoot Silva jawline, son. She got the jawline from. Who's that big Indian dude from the WWE?
Man.
So
what's his name?
Go do the thing.
The Big Khali. She got a Big Khali chin, my dude.
Ew.
So,
how about Cher?
Am I getting that for free?
So
Miss Tren.
Psychesoap.
That's the chick that played Rose Tico right here. Coming up right now.
Yeah.
That's the chick that played Rose Tico.
Yes,
not
bitch.
bad. Oh shit.
Yes.
She
they did her no justice in Star Wars.
They fucked him. They fucked her and Finn up.
Oh yeah, they definitely did.
Yeah, they did.
Oh man,
well, that's what we like. That's the sad thing is that like with a lot of the movies, we've turned traditional like what we're traditionally attracted to into like virtue signaling, and it's like because I find this person attractive, that makes me better than thou, and it's like turned into it's shifted the debate to like because when I think traditionally unattractive, I think of somebody who is like thin-lipped. They kind of have like more Slavic cheeks, more masculine features, more flamboyant. Like their head is bigger than their show. Like is bigger than their body proportions. You know, they kind of have like they're more neotenous. That's what I think of as like not traditionally.
Let's be honest. This experiment was kind of doomed from the start. It actually was.
It was subjective.
It was just
no shit.
It was just a fun game to play. That Tico just gonna go. You keep cheating, Tru. No, you're cheating. He
was cheating
because he has standards. Remember standards.
Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. He has standards. I almost forgot. Psychesoap standards. He's not like he's not like one of us three musketeers. He's not
comparing niggas like Tico to motherfuckers who ain't never lost a fight.
He's not like us.
I lost a fight before.
Yeah, okay, Rock Marciano.
Dude, I've been beaten up so many times.
I've actually lost a fight before. I ain't going to purple on that shit.
That doesn't make me want to
tell me you ain't never fucked
I never fucked the ugly chick, but I will admit I did lose a fight one time.
Yeah, I've definitely lost.
Tico's Chuck Norris.
I am not Chuck Norris. I did lose a fight before. I've lost a fight before.
One time I had a fight over. So we had I was at a sleepover, and they only had one set of boxing gloves, and we were both hungry. So the person who was hosting said, "All right, you have to put on the right boxing glove, and you have to put on the left boxing glove, and you guys got to battle for this pack of ramen. This is the last pack of ramen."
What the fuck?
And I actually fought. I got the right glove, and my friend got the left glove, and we were just swinging on each other just as hard as we could.
What are you, a master here?
That sounds like some anime, though.
I'm sorry, I can't really pay attention right now.
I know, right? I'm looking at some.
Forever be in your shit.
Yes, the force is female indeed.
Nah, Tru. You going back on your shit? No.
Yes.
Fight me for my ramens.
I have the force. She has the female.
Okay, nigga.
I'm seriously reading an article right now that says, and I quote, "Single girls are looking for single men."
That's because they're fucking listening to us.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Weed, money, China's good. The World Health Organization. Prank caller.
Oh, good lord.
No disrespect to the dead there, my man Seeker. I think that was Seeker, wasn't it? Yeah, he said that Seeker said that Carrie Fisher was a confirmed man. No wonder she looked like freaking Ozzy Osbourne up into her death. My bad, but just saying.
I don't know about all that, but nigga, she was bad as fuck in episode 6, no nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I give you that, but gosh, man, Last Jedi, or what was that last one she was in? Oh no, Shen.
And it was funny because they did a callback to the "I love you" thing where she killed the stormtrooper, and he was like, "I love you," and she's like, "I know." She got him back. See, you see, guys, that's how you do equality, you stupid fucks. That is how you give a woman her shine and a man her shine. God damn, you fucking people today are so goddamn.
Right, you got a point there. You give a man her shine, because that's exactly what he is when he gives a bitch her shine. He becomes a her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad you caught that. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Out of all the women that were in Star Wars, I'd pick Kelly. I pick Kelly Tran over the chick that played fucking Rey.
Look, let me tell you something.
I would bang Kelly Tran over Rey.
At one point in time,
not wrong there.
At one point in time, that dream was a possibility, but in today's world, absolutely fucking not. It's like first and foremost, today's writers are so far removed from writing an actual good fucking story, it wouldn't even matter either way. And they're continuously, I mean fucking continuously pushing these female-centric fucking stories. They all bomb, they all stink, and it's like they're just doing it to just simply spite men. And it's like, you're not telling a good story, you're just telling your fucking politics. You see, back then, when people, they weren't thinking about, sex is this. They were just trying to tell us a good story. That's simple, plain and put. Now, today, everything is sex. The television is sexist. This microphone is like a dick. It's in my face. Oh, it's sexist. It's like, yeah.
What you want, a coochie-shaped microphone, bitch? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit.
It's so fucking crazy. I'm grinding weed, by the way, because it's 420 on the thing. It's 420 in real life. It's 420 every day.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh
It's
shit!
actually not 420. You actually got 3 minutes. You actually got 3 minutes till then.
I know I have 3 minutes.
Light
Tico.
it up.
Don't ruin this for me.
Light it up, my brother.
Light it up, man.
Light it up. Bumbleclot. Bumbleclot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Man who can't select an ugly girl during a game, man.
Boom.
Whatever. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Bumbleclot don't know the way.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mini Sherm Show. Okay, Mr. Giving people standards and stuff, and then shaming them for having
Before we move on
standards.
from this,
Right. Everybody in this damn live stream.
Before we move on from this stuff,
with that. Jeez, Louisiana.
so I had to take a closer look at Kelly Marie because I didn't recognize her from the the picture that you put up there.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one.
This thing's like an inflatable goddamn Cupid
I
doll.
was doing that before.
At one point she's fat, then she's skinny, then she's fat again, she's skinny again.
That's because she's playing different roles. That's why. She's playing different roles. She's been in a lot of different movies since Star Wars.
But I'll tell you, when she loses her weight, she's kind of hot.
She is.
Yeah, she's
I'm not into
doing
Asian chicks, but that's
she
doable.
does it. She basically does it. She's doing it for different roles. That's why. She's the only person from Star Wars who's actually got consistent roles in Star Wars.
Yo, is she Vietnamese?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's Tren. Her name is Tren, so yeah, she's Vietnamese. No,
I would like to put some Indian DNA into her.
Damn. All right then, girl.
Yeah, if her last name was Park. If her last name was Park, she'd be Korean.
Like, what are they doing in Vietnam? You know what I'm saying?
Right, though?
You know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, Tren is a Vietnamese name.
Sucky $5. Oh, me so
Tran
horny.
New Yen. That's another Vietnamese. New Yen.
Nguyen. No, Nguyen is actually Korean.
Call it.
Nguyen, that's spelled like Nguyen, is basically Korean.
But you
actually
see a
Korean,
lot of
bro.
them in Vietnam
No, that's
too.
Korean,
though.
but there's actually a different spelling for that name, and I know you're trying to pronounce it, but that one's a different spelling, and that's actually Vietnamese. Yes.
Oh, I get it confused with Gwen a lot.
Yeah,
without the N in the beginning.
Yeah. There's two different spellings with that one. One's Korean and the other one's Vietnamese.
Yeah, man.
Who was the girl from Rush Hour back in the day? The Chinese girl.
Ooh,
the little girl?
Dude.
Xi Jinping?
Look her up now, as she looks today. Look her up, dude.
She actually looks really good. Well, she was also like, she was like 17 in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. She was underage in that show. And I think she was barely breaking 20 when she was in Rush Hour.
Look her
Are you talking about the little girl that are you talking about the little girl that Jackie Chan was the one that Jackie Chan was protecting?
Yes.
Oh yeah, in that movie joint.
Yeah.
Both of them?
The little girl that Jackie Chan was protecting in Rush Hour 1.
I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about
nigga. She all grown up now. Nah, she all grown up.
I'm not talking about
She's too old.
She all grown up now. She all grown up
Rudy
now.
But she's still old.
She all grown up now. Like Rudy Huxtable.
I mean, she was a child when she was in that movie. She was a teenager when she was in 3. She was a teenager when she was in 3.
But yeah, she all grown up now. Yeah. All grown up. Tico, get the picture.
We have to Tico. Trend channels do not follow children to adult stars when they're younger. We have to find out.
That's like asking me about Raymond Simone. Even that ugly ass bitch should be all up in.
She all grown up like Rudy Huxtable.
That's not fair.
Shit, man. I met that little bitch.
I should be able to. That's not fair.
I'm marrying some woman. Whatever.
Did she talk about Psychesoap?
Dude, you guys can be all freaked out.
I'm pulling a wind out here. He can't defend himself.
That's a little freaky, man. That's a little freaky.
Shit.
Tico, get the yayo.
What?
There's a chainsaw about to get close to your homie up in the motherfucking bathtub and shit. Nah, man, shit. Kelly Marie Tran is not bad. I mean, I'm not an Asian type of get with dude. Not really, fam. It's no,
Here goes Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Lucy lose my shit. You know.
Lucy.
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 Yes.
The crazy chick got beat up. He says, "I would thank you, but you weren't crazy."
Many a Lucy's.
Here goes her.
Now is the fucking time.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon chick.
You want to talk about somebody being crazy? Lucy Liu was fucking crazy and Kill Bill. That bitch was insane.
Yeah, she was.
That's why she would be very nice to be with.
This chick was actually in Kill Bill. She played the chick with the ball and chain.
Yeah,
she played the girl with the ball and chain.
That was her.
This one is Psycho. This one is Psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was even crazier than her.
No shit, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that played the chain, and that's the one that had the ball with the chain, the ball with the chain and the spikes on it.
This bitch was fucking crazy.
She was Gogo Rivera. That was her name.
She's not even Latina. She's not even Latina.
She'd cut your fucking guts open if you probably brought that up.
Yeah, true story.
Man, this is the kind of girl that would probably want to be cut while. Man, let's just not get into that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be.
Oh no, I'm in the BDSM, man. I got
that was the same chick that was in Rush Hour 2.
Yeah,
she was in Rush Hour 2. She was in Kill Bill, and she was in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. And the sad part about that, she knows zero martial arts.
I'm seeing a trend here. You know why?
You said she knows zero martial arts?
And she knows zero martial arts.
All these same girls.
She's a ballet dancer.
All these same girls used to pop up on the same shows and stuff like that, right?
She was actually a ballet dancer.
You wonder about the circles.
That makes sense.
When Chris Tucker came up from behind her and then she brought her fucking leg from all the way from out of nowhere and kicked him in the face, I'm like, holy shit, she's flexible.
Yeah, she took ballet. She's a gymnast and she took ballet basically.
Oh, what was that? Chris Tucker, where he said, "Which one of y'all motherfuckers just kicked me?"
Which one of y'all motherfuckers? Which one of y'all niggas kicked me?
Which one of y'all motherfuckers just kicked me?
Why did you sound like a pimp when you said that? Which one of you motherfuckers kicked me, man?
Because that's what he sounds like. He's a fucking pimp, man. He's a fucking pimp, man.
I'm a motherfucking pimp, man.
Don't you understand?
Get up out of this, man.
Come on, man. You and me together, we can rule the world, girl. The whole Mackin' book, baby.
Right?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right, this show has gone to 4 fucking hours, Tico.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Holy shit.
Sherm.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
I guess what the fuck? One more hour. I don't know.
Turned into a dumpster fire.
What's wrong with this shit, man?
I don't know.
I'm finding a girl.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
I'll get after I find the little girl from Rush Hour.
Look.
Am I getting overtime?
No.
Is that time and a half?
You know what?
So 0 times time and a half is 0 anyway.
You know what? This is what this is for. I dedicate this live stream to Stefan Molyneux and all the brothers that were fallen from the great YouTube purge of June 29th, 2020. May you guys rest in peace. We might be joining you real fucking soon.
There goes the girl from Rush Hour right here. There goes the little girl from Rush Hour.
Y'all are all gonna have to guard your shit.
The little girl from Rush Hour.
We're fucked.
There goes the little girl from Rush Hour.
Oh.
Just bad. Just
the little girl from Rush Hour.
Yeah, legally can get it. Fuck it.
I almost can't look at her. I can't look at her. Take it off. Take it off.
What's her name?
Julia Huson?
Yeah.
Who's on?
HSU, however the hell you pronounce that. I don't know. Is her last name HSU?
Oh, Sue.
Julia Hasu or Sue? Who's?
Julia Sue. All right.
Something like that.
Well, then, if that's
HSU.
If you guys are complaining,
got a lot of nerve.
Might as well have
this one
Psychesoap
Might as well have what?
Psychesoap do his outro then.
You leaving, Psyche?
I'm not complaining. There's another picture of her right here.
Nowhere, baby.
Oh, okay. Well,
why are you leaving, Psyche?
Dude,
I ain't going nowhere.
Wait, stick around, bro.
Tico, right there, boom, right there. You see her? You see her? Over on the left, middle left. Middle left. Boom. Yeah. That's you, Playboy. That's it.
Facts of life.
That's it.
No, that's the mom. That's the mom. That's actual the mom.
She looks like that chick from Facts of Life, man.
Who's the conehead person in the middle?
Where?
In the middle.
Hey, to be honest, if she could cook,
the conehead person? That's the little girl from Rush Hour. Her mom's putting her hand over her head.
No. There's a picture.
That one
on the left. You just had up above that one. That one? Yes.
I don't know what the hell that is. She's a doctor of physics.
She can make me a particle collider. Shit, that's cool.
No, psychology.
Big Bang Theory.
Oh, psychology. I'm sorry. She's a doctor of psychology. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's a psychologist. Oh, so she was having.
No. I can't fuck with that.
What that brain?
I can't fuck with that. She'll be reading the fucking DSM. She'll be reading the DSM-5 as a motherfucking bedtime story. No, I can't fuck with that.
Yeah, she'll be like, Psychesoap, you're dealing with something that's technically evaluated.
No, seriously, I feel like Professor Charles Xavier looking at her like...
We at the Tico Tren channel do not support Tru Sherm's claim.
Wait. I'm making head jokes. I'm not making, like, Asian jokes.
I know.
I don't really have any Asian jokes. Like I don't really do racial jokes.
I'm totally
I have 7 Asian jokes, but I'm gonna leave them out right now.
Hey, when I was a kid, people used to tell me that Asian girls' pussy went to the side instead of up and down.
That's fucked up.
What?
Wow.
We have to
run that by me one more time.
We have to Tico Tren channel do not support or agree with his parents told him when he was a child. We have to Tico Tren channel is all about scientific facts and education.
The views of Dusty are not the views of the rest of the Shermy squad.
The views held by Red Pill Dusty are not the views held by the Tren Labs news media.
That's just what I was told, motherfucker.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm just picking on you. Damn, calm down. I'm picking on you. I had to pick on you.
Dusty sometimes be ready to shoot a nigga.
I thought he was gonna pull.
I'm gonna send a horse head to your bed, nigga. Fuck you.
Right?
Like, don't make me pull up, nigga.
Nigga, I only live like 20 miles away, nigga. I want me to pull up.
Just we trust, nigga.
I believe him. Shit, I be talking shit when he leave. When he come back, I be like, oh, I gotta get all quiet. Hide your chain, nigga. Shit, put your chain away.
Hide it.
That's when you do your real show business.
At least y'all know when I'm coming, because all you got to do is check the flight manifest. Like, Tico's on his flight. Like, we know that nigga's coming because he's on his flight.
It's like Ghost Recon. Like, who's on that flight? Nah, nigga, leave it alone. It's okay.
Don't even fuck with that flight. Leave that flight alone.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
We're gonna pretend like that flight don't even exist, nigga. We're gonna pretend like that flight don't even exist.
It's like the nigga choking you up from behind.
Here comes in the American Airlines for the last time, Batman.
Damn.
Husband, not dead. Forever.
Dark Knight in this motherfucker. Shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, all this is making me think now. It's like a huge chessboard, and we're all like playing 8D chess right now. Trying to have this conversation. We're like all these disclaimers. We're like, we do not support the views of another person on this channel. We're all individually representing ourselves and our views.
Support my views, nigga. Support my views. Fuck that shit. Keep going.
Channel improvements.
This the thing, bro. Like, who don't want a horse booty? This the thing. Like, know, who don't want a big ass booty?
I'll hit 1 if you want Dusty voted out of the chat.
Who don't want a big ass booty?
It's gotta be right though. It can't be some big
that's
ass
just
booty.
it. That's why I don't like Asian girls, because they don't have horse booty, and I agree. I like that horse booty. It's got to be stacked and packed. It can't be that cottage cheese though.
Matter of fact, you gave me an idea.
But like, let me interject into that, but what is behind that horse booty is the real thing. Like, what else can that horse booty do for you?
Oh, that's
you
the
mean
point.
in the front?
That's the reason you want the horse booty.
A horse is of course.
get it.
Anyone talk to a horse, of course. Mr. Ed Booty.
Psyche,
What the fuck?
Psyche. I don't want to talk to you until you go do it.
No, he didn't. Wow. Somebody got it.
What's
Damn.
going on over here?
Go do it.
Oh, okay.
Man, who don't want
Go
that
do it,
horse booty,
Psychesoap.
man?
I want that horse booty. Don't even trip.
No,
Shit.
no. Go outside and do the thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, when he did it the one day. Hey, neighbor.
Yeah, go do the thing. I'm asking you to do it because I can't do it. I can't do that shit, and I feel like doing it right now. So please go fucking do it.
Hey, like that.
That's my boy.
All right.
Today on
Man,
Channel 11 News, man was screaming outside his house. Talking about, yay, Psychesoap! 111.
What time is it? Can Tico Tren come over? Can Tico Tren come over?
My grandmother slammed the door in your face. My grandmother would slam the door in your face. You did that to her.
Tico, it's like, today at 11, we bring you a story about a drone that found a black man that was yelling in the middle of a cornfield. We have to.
Dude, that reminds me of Guy Smiley, you know, the game show host and the interviewer, the anchorman from Sesame Street. That's what that sounds like, bro. I remember that shit.
Yeah, right.
That's what I was going for.
Well, we are here
that's
in the
golden.
cornfield. Hey, it's Psychesoap! Look over there, cornfield. Look over there.
This crazy black man is running around in the cornfield.
Hey, I think I found somebody ugly that I wanted to add to my list. Pinky, the fucking porn star.
Who?
You know,
Like, she's ugly.
Who?
not bad.
Ew.
Not
She's
bad.
ugly.
Pinky.
She is ugly.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
All right. Fuck it.
Pinky, the porn star Pinky.
Yeah.
Hey, remember Bubba Sparks had that? Hey.
Wasn't she on Players Club as well?
No.
With Lisa Ray?
No, not Pinky.
No, that was Ebony.
What the
man.
fuck
Ebony
is
was
wrong
like
with
in-
y'all?
Ebony
Ew.
Monica
Did you
What did I
actually
just
look-
see?
Hey, Ebony
What did
was
I just
Only
talking
mentioned it,
about
double I. Calm down.
My eyes.
On Pornhub now, like I can't actually browse it anymore. I have to go in a filter and I have to change the age down
Can
to like
Baron Yam come over?
filters
Can
on.
Baron Yam
Parent
come
filter.
over? Can Baron Yam come over? Can Baron Yam? Baron Yam! Hey Yam!
that's kind of like
Yam!
I actually get in trouble because every time I live stream, like if I'm at the house, it's like I get kicked out because my friends came over and ruined everything.
Please! Give us some Rice Krispie treats, Mom!
Yeah.
Wow.
No, but the funny thing is, like I would bring. So I had a friend I would bring over. We would game and stuff. And then like one time I said something a little bit too like macho, and my mom was like, "Don't act like you have balls in this house."
Wow.
She was like, "Don't." She was like, "I will still slap you in front of your friend."
I know that's right. Get him, Mom. Get him.
Oh shit! That would turn your red pill blue.
Oh yeah.
Mom is gangster.
I got red pills. How about you? Eat my red
Like
pills
I
like
said.
they're food.
Oh
I'm
my
taking
God,
more,
Sherm.
I take L's in my own house. I'm willing to admit that as a man. You know.
This nigga said
Oh,
I was
God.
turning this red pill blue.
I got red pills. How about
Man,
you?
y'all niggas is crazy as fuck.
Eat my red pills just like food.
Hey,
Sound
can I ask you fellas a question?
What it is, Dusty, what it is.
Can you get
I wanna
that
ask
thing
you guys
off
a
that
question,
screen,
okay?
please?
No, whoa. That is a beautiful thing. Fuck you.
That's Justine Sky. Take a wild guess her nationality.
She's beautiful. I don't give a shit.
Costa
Yeah,
Rican.
she's bad, bro.
No.
I think she's Hispanic and black.
Nope.
She's Asian.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Russian.
Nope. She's Indo-Jamaican. She's Indian and Jamaican. She's Indian and Jamaican.
You know what?
Zoom in.
I think her mom's from India and her dad's from Jamaica.
Can you please zoom in? Hello, I can't see for us older folk.
Oh, good lord! I'm gonna find a better picture of her. Period. Anyway.
Thank you.
Can Double I come over?
Hey, I have a question for you guys, and this is kind of unrelated, but what do you think about the the delusions of the so-called blue pill alpha?
completely like it. It's hard to even call it.
I talked to you about this yam on Discord, and you already kind of know where I'm coming at from this yam, but there's a problem. So I've been trying to my cousin. He's like what you would traditionally call an alpha, and he has the leadership capabilities and all that good stuff. But he's so blue pill that it almost negates the alpha that he has in him.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like a UFC that is the most Gregory motherfucker. You know how we got Karen? Now we got the simp. We call him Gregory now. That's Greg now.
Oh, shit.
Gregory now.
We found Greg. Greg got a name. Blue boy.
Yeah, that's a manginery name, Greg. And I don't give a fuck, Greg, if you on this
That's
motherfucking
horrible,
life,
man.
Greg.
What about the nice Gregs out there?
Man, fuck Greg, son.
Do you really? Yeah, no, because there's Coach Greg Adams.
Don't fuck
Coach
Greg Adams.
Yeah, there's Greg Adams.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with Greg Adams, though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
don't make me send him an email saying Psychesoap hates you. He says you're a mean Greg. He says you're a Karen. He says you're a Mel Karen.
Bullshit.
Psyche, man.
I already got
I don't
some
know,
shit
man.
from a video
I gotta stand up for Coach Greg Adams.
Something. Yeah, I'd already gotten some shit about a video that I said about coaches, people that like to put coach in front of their name, and some motherfucker sure as shit brought up Greg Adams, and I'm like, no, I said in the video that I did not diss Greg Adams, goddammit. Shit.
Shots fired.
I didn't hear that, though.
No, I didn't. Man, y'all them motherfuckers on the playground that'll get a motherfucker chopped up. Shit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's the thing. Yam is
Yo,
just the
CGA, I got your back, man.
Shit, stop playing.
They're pissed at y'all.
Stop playing. I was that little bad nigga on the playground. If y'all was cutting up and y'all wasn't from my neighborhood, I'd be like, he said, fuck y'all vatos. They said, what? He said, fuck y'all vatos. And you roll up on your ass. I'll be sitting here eating my ice cream, laughing at your ass and shit, cracking up with you, get your ass beat.
You asshole.
I'm a whole asshole. I'm gonna tell you in the market, I ain't no type of good.
Changed my life.
I'm an ain't shit nigga in a heartbeat. I'll tell you that.
Walk through life and say, fuck these kids.
Yeah. Oh, we back on that bitch again, Dusty? 40 days and 40 nights? Really? Really? We gotta roast this bitch.
This is the reason why I say this is because my cousin that I'm telling you guys about, it's like this nigga been playing stepdaddy since the little boy was a little baby, and it's like sometimes I be wanting to that hashtag would mean something for him. It would help him out, hashtag fuck them kids, because you stressing about these kids and none of them belong to you, nigga.
Yeah, but that can get misconstrued like a motherfucker. You know this, right?
Yeah.
You know that can get fucked up. People will get him fucked up all day. I get it, but people will get him fucked up all day. You know what I'm saying?
It's almost like
that's the disclaimer. So look, with that disclaimer, I'll take that emotion with that disclaimer. But at the same time, it's like, I just really feel bad for the motherfucker, because it's like, dude, you think you're better than me, but you think you need a bitch.
No, well, there's a better name for that.
John?
Johnny.
Yeah. I would say so. But like, what does a John understand that a person who's not a John doesn't, and how does that benefit him as a man?
Yeah.
A John is usually known as a trick. Okay.
Yeah, he can be a trick. Like not all. I mean, is a John always?
No,
a
he
trick?
is a trick. He's
He is
a trick.
Like
If you are purchasing goods and services from a prostitute, you are a trick.
it doesn't matter if there's little kids running around or anything.
Mm-hmm.
You're still a trick. You're just a good trick because you care about the kids.
Right. You're like a morally.
You're basically
Trick
Trick Daddy. Trick
I
Daddy.
get it.
So see that?
Trick love the kids.
You got a better name.
Trick love the kids.
Let the sunshine.
Oh, I get it.
So it's basically like, you know, because I was having a conversation with him about this book that I'm writing that I'll share with you guys in Discord. And I got to a point in the book where, you know, I was talking about consequences for bad behavior. And he was talking about consequences for bad behavior. What you trying to control a bitch? What a bitch can't do what she want to do? She can't live her life. Woo, woo, woo. And if the bitch don't get with your program, just leave the bitch. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with that. But at the same time, like, you don't fuck with black bitches.
Yeah, you know, he's trying to do the SYSBM route, but he's simping, right?
Exactly. And that's the thing. You're critiquing me and my viewpoints about, you know, putting some sort of consequences on bad behavior, but at the same time, it's like, dude, like, you don't mess with black women, so you don't even know what it's like to have to exude your dominance over a black woman. It's not the same thing as fucking with Mighty Soul.
Yeah, just like my man said, though, Dusty, a white bitch will let you pimp, but a black bitch will make you pimp. You hear me? That's that crazy shit, you know?
Man! Hey, you
And
know
a
what time
Latina
it
is
is,
just sitting around like why isn't he pimping me?
Why isn't he pimping me? Listen to you, why isn't he pimping me?
And this is my thing, like, I love my little cousin, but he's never ever been with a black woman, and he's like on the dark skin side of the game, you know? Like, and it's the thing, like, look, what you do is what you do. I don't give a shit. But it's
just
like
preference.
you culturally don't know what it is to fuck with a black bitch. You don't know the mental gymnastics you have to do to maintain your dominance.
True that. True that.
And you telling
That's
me
too
that
much
what I
fucking
think
work.
is goofy. You telling me that what I think is goofy, but you ain't never had a black bitch under submission.
Yeah.
I've had a black chick in submission.
I have
I'm
too.
goofy though, right?
No, you're not goofy
That gangster
at all
chick
for
I was
that.
talking about. That gangster chick I was talking about that was portioned mad weight in that one video I was doing. When I said when I was basically explaining like how feminists think, basically, I basically brought up the gangster black chick that drove all the way from damn near 45 miles just to come talk shit on me at the bar, basically, because I hung up on her.
And you know what? I'm not even the guy. You know, what is that, Yam? My bad.
I said I don't think black women have a choice to submit to me. Whether it's to submit to me, they kind of just have to usually, because there's other women around. There's other women around that will literally
hell, man.
attack them.
Well,
shit.
See, this is kind of like unrelated, but I'd like to match a black female's female nature with a hyena because they had a fake penis, right? You know what I'm saying? They act like hyenas. They act like fucking hyenas, bro. Because you notice a lot of the men.
We at the Tico Tren channel do not support the Psychesoap claims, despite the fact that we don't date black women at the Tico Tren channel. We do not support Psychesoap's views.
And I hold that disclaimer. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
I hold that disclaimer because they walk around. Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying I agree with Psychesoap because there's a feminist author named Rachel, I want to say Williams, and she basically wrote an article about how hyenas give black feminists the thought of what it's like to have a female dominated hierarchy, and that's basically what they use as their example for what a female dominated hierarchy would look like. That's their inspiration.
But here's the problem.
He's right. He's right, you know.
The females are typically bigger. They're typically stronger, and they even have dicks that are like like their pussies are in the dick.
Pseudo-phalluses. Because they have to push a baby out of that motherfucker.
See?
And because they have to protect the baby, they usually fend off the men because the males try to eat the kids.
So this is the thing. What he's saying is that, like, socially, these women are used to being at the head of the hierarchy, which is why they're commonly called hyenas, because they view the lowest ranking women as above the highest ranking male.
Yeah, true story.
Yep.
That's pretty much feminism in a nutshell. That's pretty much feminism in a nutshell. Just nutshell.
So at the end of the day, like, yeah, I agree with Tico. We can't support those views, you know, but at the same time, I understand where Psychesoap is coming from as well.
About that disclaimer, though, fellas, you want to retract that?
We at the Tico Tren channel will not retract that statement. We will never retract any statements unless we're wrong, and we're never wrong at the Tico Tren channel. The faster y'all figure that out, the better off we'll be at the Tico Tren channel. Y'all have a great day now. Let me stop.
So just fuck my face and fuck my day, huh?
That's something that has to be said, though, Tico.
It is true, though. I agree with you. I agree with you, but I'm still not retracting my statement.
Fuck my face and fuck my day.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, but we not retracting my statement because at the Tico Tren channel, the Tico Tren channel has other staff members that are behind the scenes who don't support your claims, even though Tico Tren itself will support your claims. The staff behind the scenes don't support your claims who run the station. So therefore, Tico can agree with you, but the channel doesn't have to agree with you because there are like 4 other people who run this channel behind the scenes.
That's fucked up, team. No wonder I haven't been getting no links for the last 2 weeks. See, that's fucked up. No wonder. You scared, America. You scared.
This is why all men aren't equal, because this is the thing, right? It's a bunch of motherfuckers that'll date out just to have a bitch under submission. Now, this is my thing. If you get a white bitch to submit, or you get a Mexican bitch to submit, or any other woman that's not black, but you cannot get a black woman to submit, to me, you're lacking. Because every bitch I fuck with is going to be under submission.
Well, actually, the sad part about that is it's actually easy. It's actually much easier. What's up, Hidden? Hidden in the house.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's up?
Hidden in the house.
Yo.
In the building.
How with you?
I don't have an avatar. What the fuck?
I don't even have an avatar. What the fuck?
What's happening? You just walked into some shit. Okay.
We're talking about black
pack of tigers.
You were talking about
look, if you was a dude that talk all this mess about bitches submitting, but you never had a black chick submit, and you're black, to me, that's weak sauce.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. But you know how easy it is to actually make a black woman submit. You're actually more likely to have an uphill battle with a Mexican woman than you are a black woman.
Absolutely.
I agree with
kind
that
of a point there.
You're more likely to have a fight with a Jamaican woman about an uphill battle, or a Trinidadian about an uphill battle, than you are to have with a black African American woman.
Because it's a lot more tribal. Correct. It's a lot more closest to the back brain of it all. You know what I'm saying? It's a reflex to slap you.
It's a reflex to slap you or cut you. But a black woman, a black woman is not hard to actually to get to submit. An African American woman, it's not that hard. It's really not. The sad part about that, y'all overthink it or overguess it. Y'all overthink it or overguess it to make it before y'all to make it happen. It's like they into that BDSM too, just like feminists are basically. All you got to do is bend them over, like I always say, put them on their tiptoes, bend them over, and grab them by their micros.
I do agree with you on that. Because there's a way, dude.
Bitch not submitting.
No, it's the sad part about that is it's not hard to make a black woman submit. It's not hard in the least bit at all.
Dusty's not wrong there.
It's not hard. She's actually the sad part about that. She's actually the easiest woman to get to submit. She's actually easier than a white woman to submit because a white woman comes with that privilege. Just like they're shitting on all the white men right now, they come with this privilege that they know they have, this invisible privilege, this princess privilege that they have. That's why they can shit on white men and get away with it, or act stupid like, oh, we don't know what you're talking about, or I'm a victim, I don't know what you're talking about. That's how they can act like that shit, because they have this privilege that everybody's put them on this high ass pedestal. They can get away with any fucking thing. And the sad part about that, even when
who's complaining about a bitch, why is the man?
The sad part about that is, at the end of the day, you're more likely to have a problem getting a white woman to submit than you are a black woman to submit, for two reasons. One, she'll fake like she's submitting. A white woman will fake like she's submitting to a man. A black woman, when a black woman starts submitting to a man, she actually submits to a man. Like I said, all you got to do is talk to her just as crazy. A black woman, all you got to do is talk to her just as crazy as she's talking to you, and sometimes even more crazy. It's basically that thing when I tell you about the Middle East. The Middle East is only the Middle East because the reason why there's dictators over there is because you have to be just as crazy, if not crazier, than your neighbor, so they won't fuck with you. That's typically how you deal with a black woman. You gotta literally be as crazy as them, if not more crazier than them, and willing to actually put your foot down to do it, and don't be on some half-ass shit. And that's about it. That's all you got to do. Is basically, she coming at you sideways. She come at you sideways. Like I said in that one live stream about feminists. Hang up on that bitch. She'll call you back. She's still hooping and hollering. Hang up on that bitch again. And basically, because I do it to doctors all the damn time. Like when a doctor at the hospital used to call me hooping and hollering, I'll hang up on that nigga. Oh, we must have got disconnected. Yeah, we must have. Then we'll start hooping and hollering, and I'll hang up on him again. And then they'll call back again. Did we get disconnected?
Yeah,
yes.
And then they'll drive 40 miles to the club just to meet your ass.
Yeah, they drive 40 miles to the club. I can't believe you just hung up on. Who the fuck you think you is? I'm gonna need you to sit down, drink this drink, because I'm finna bend you over this fucking bar later and bang your fucking brains out. Even if you ain't gonna bang her brains out, let her know that you run this shit, and she won't say shit to you. Like you ain't gonna be talking to me like, yes, I am. We're gonna see how tough you is in a bedroom later. That's exactly what I tell them. We're gonna see how tough your dumb is in the bedroom later.
That's how I'm like, though, Tico. But Dusty's not wrong there. Dusty's not wrong there, and I do want to hold on to that microcosm there. He's not wrong there, because there's different types of manospheres. The Spanish-speaking manosphere, you are familiar with that. Yeah. There is the Middle Eastern manosphere. There's the Asian manosphere. There's the European manosphere, and they all have that one that has that problem.
Yeah.
See? And then there's that one that they can easily just walk over.
Because the sad part about that, Korean women are actually much more snappier, and Korean women and Indian women are actually much worse than black women.
You are correct. Correct, and you're not wrong there. True. And True might attest to this. When you were saying earlier, Tico, that the white woman would fake like she is submitting, she'll pull something like a Ric Flair. You know when Ric Flair would get his ass beat, and he act like he is like
he's like marching around, falling all over the fucking place.
Flair just all of a sudden just whoops his ass,
falling all over the fucking place like a fish.
Look at all the fucking Karen stories. Like look at the fucking Karen that almost choked her fucking dog out in the park, and then she was talking like all gentle to the black guy.
No, I saw that.
But then the moment she called the police, it's like, and it's like, what the fuck?
That's white women for you. That's pretty much white women in a nutshell.
Yeah. That's that invisible privileged princess pussy bullshit that they think that they have, because
that is me too in a microcosm.
It's not fake at all. It's real, because at the end of the day, this whole entire society in America was built on, we're going to pass this law because these black people might get drunk and rape our white women. Prohibition happened. We're going to get rid of opioids because the black men might get high and rape our white women. So the white woman was always put on a high ass pedestal from the jump. Everybody wants a white woman, basically. But see, it's kind of like with what's his name? Kanye West said in his one video. But when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl. Everybody aspires to have the white girl, basically. She's always on a pedestal. She'll always be at the top of the pedestal. Everybody wants a white girl, let it be Asian, Indian, wherever the fuck. Everybody wants a white girl. She's at the top of the pedestal.
Shit. There's a fire out here in California. Fuck.
Where?
So in all technicality, she's always had that pedestal. She's always had that privilege. See, this is how you know when white women have privilege. When you can actually work at a hospital and you hear a white nurse say, "Every time I go to the club, all they black men be wanting me." You see what I'm saying? That bitch got privilege.
Hold on a second. Where's the fire?
Oh, I'm in Northern California, man. It's a big ass fire on the side of the freeway, and I see the fire department out here. It's kind of windy.
Put the camera on it.
Nah, I'm driving, bro. I can't fuck with it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like that one time where the paramedic grabbed the lady by the face, and I couldn't move forward because I was. Yeah, so.
Yeah, what was the deal about that, Sherm? True, I was not there. I was not there. Yo,
it was one of those
about
CPR deals, I think, and she got up in a panic, and then he grabbed her by the face and put her kind of like in her place, kind of like similar to what we're talking about right now. I don't think she was
got silenced.
Which county?
With the size of his hand, I couldn't see her face.
Which county, Dusty?
Sacramento County.
There's only... Okay, so Sacramento County's got one fire. Looks like Butte County.
We're about to enter fire season, by the way. Just...
So Butte County's got one, 75
Speaking of
acres
fires,
burned, 10%
Speaking of fires, Tru Sherm, you never told us about the fire that was down the street from your house that you said you're gonna tell us about in that one stream.
That's taken care of.
Yeah, that one.
That's taken care of.
Yeah, that.
No, what was it? What was going on with it? Because you said you'll talk about it.
It was down the street.
Yeah,
but wanted to bring up something else, but I fucking lost my train of thought.
I was about that. Yeah.
Train.
I finally got hit in the last stream. I feel special now.
Well, in my experience dealing with, I got 5 baby mamas. They all black. In my experience, the only thing that stopped them from fucking with me is them knowing that I wasn't scared of going to jail. Which means if they got out of pocket, they can catch that ass whooping.
Oh well, see that the problem with that though is I'm not finna do that. But I do have a grandmother who I can send a text message to, and she'll send a Latina and she'll find a Latina in my vicinity to sock the shit out of somebody.
Indirect.
Yeah, she'll literally send a Latina in my. She'll literally send a Latina in my vicinity.
From hell.
See, if you're on probation, are you scared of going to jail?
That's a fight from hell.
Shit.
No, I'm not scared of going to jail.
Black woman go out.
Like, I'm not scared to go to jail. I'll tell them in a heartbeat. I will murder you, and I will sneak back across the border, and I will come back to see if your body's still dead. That's exactly what I tell people when I walk away.
I might go to jail, but you're going to catch these hands.
No, my favorite is it's very hard to go to jail. It's very hard to call the cops if you're dead. That's what I tell people. Very hard to call the cops if you're dead.
I ain't killing nobody, Tico. I ain't no killer.
I'm not even dangerous. I am shit. I'm not gonna beat you up. I'm gonna make sure you're in the. I'm gonna make sure you're in the ground. I'm that type of nigga that'd be like, if you want a nigga dead, put some bullets in his coffin.
I'm making a pine box.
Yeah, okay, Jada.
So, yeah, this
y'all niggas ain't never killed nothing. Y'all want a nigga dead, put some bullets in his coffin.
This stream has gone on for about 5 hours. I think that's long enough so they don't fucking fuck with us now.
Yeah.
With the thing that we were talking about, what, 2 hours ago?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And
So
they gotta scrub the chat.
Hopefully
They're
they'll
gonna
come
be spending a long time scrubbing the chat.
Like, yeah, they'll be like 5 hour, 6 hour fucking no, fuck that. I ain't looking through all that shit.
Just let it go up in like 16 hours, like we always do. Fuck him. Fuck that Tico Tren. Who the fuck you think he is having that long of fucking live streams? So we have to go through this shit. He knows damn well we have to go through this shit with a fire tooth comb. Fuck him. That's exactly why I do it. That's exactly why I do it, Susan. That's exactly why I do it, Susan.
The fuck did I get glued into?
I'm gonna go ahead and say my goodbyes, though.
All right, everybody do their outros.
5 hours. It sucks because Hidden MiGTOW just showed up.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't really want to show up because he kind of sort of didn't want to get fired, though. That's the reason why he didn't really want to show up. So I said, just show up and say hi. I said, show up and say hi because Tru Sherm would enjoy that.
Dude,
he's still here.
You're fired. You're fired.
Please, people, don't put your jobs at risk just to say hello to me. You can type it.
I know, yeah, dude.
I told him to pop in and pop out. He's still here.
Trying to dodge disciplinary action, trying to be on the show.
Thank you for even risking any inclination of your job to even be on this podcast, boss man.
Now I gotta listen and see what I glued into.
And thus we trust y'all. I'm out.
All right, and thus we trust. Peace out, boss man.
She was like, "All right, hit a big child." This like inevitably is like.
You wanna plug your channel before you head out, Dusty?
Dusty. In Dust We Trust.
Red Bill Dusty and Dust We Trust.
Dusty.
Hidden, you want to plug your channel, Hidden?
Hidden MiGTOW. Go ahead, plug your channel real quick.
Hidden MiGTOW, weird shit. Come and see it.
There it is.
Baron
MiGTOW.
Yeah,
Not too much to say.
All right, Baron Yam, go ahead, take it out, baby.
Oh, okay. Double I. Thank you, Double I. Thank you, Callés. These women belong to the streets. Subscribe to Baron Yam. Psychesoap!
Y'all are sick individuals.
Psychesoap! Can Hidden MiGTOW come over? Can Hidden MiGTOW come over? And take it away, Tico.
That's actually Double I's turn.
A pretty good impression.
Oh, yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, I like when especially when he does Bane and shit. I just started looking like he's crazy. Like,
oh, yes. It's been time. Hold on, my respirator is kind of tripping up. Hold on.
Listen, Bane, you can't get in here. You cannot get in here without your respirator, Bane. So make sure you have your respirator on correctly
I'm
and
sorry.
get in here.
It says organ donor, but that was a mistake.
But I think that word is gay.
I couldn't see over the respirator. I had to sign away, and I put organ donors, but I need those.
What the fuck?
All right, before we get too distracted, let's go ahead. Go ahead, Psyche.
All
right. This is Double I. Thank you, everyone, for joining me.
We all one big brother, all belong to one father.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Psychesoap has to do his outro, too.
Well, I was next.
Okay,
go
fine.
ahead, Soap, if you really want.
Go ahead, Soap. I did say Double I, but Soap go.
No, it's my fault because I said Psychesoap after.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, my shit robotic. Go ahead, Double I. Fuck.
Yeah, he usually does his close to. He usually does his when I do my near mine, basically. So.
Well, thank you, everyone, for watching, listening, and laughing with us. I hope you've learned something out of this, and I hope you get to your terms, because you know I'll be testing you at the end of the week. You know who you are, all of y'all, motherfuckers. Woo! Have a great night. Double I out of here.
Hidden, you want to say something? Oh, you already said something. Damn. Psychesoap, go ahead. Damn.
That was some shit.
That was some shit.
Yo. Yo, we are one big brother, all belong to one father. You tread on one and you hurt another, and that to me is brotherhood, except for that motherfucking bitch that looked like Whoopi Goldberg with a gap tooth in her mouth and got big bones and shit, and she played tennis. I'm good. I'm out.
We have the Tico Tren channel do not support or support.
I do.
Or agree with.
I agreed with it.
We agree 100% with that shit. We all shaking our head on that shit. We got the Mark shaking her head. We got the twins shaking her head. Everybody agrees with that shit. Fuck it. We're not even gonna do no more of those.
I don't know if anyone caught this.
There you go, baby.
But Psychesoap actually, he just called out all the women that we called ugly today, all in one.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, he sure enough did.
She's strong in the fight.
It's kind of like when I take subliminal shots at like 9 people in one video. Basically, he basically just did the same thing in 5 seconds.
do it again, Psychesoap. Do it again. Go do it again. One more time.
One more time again.
Because we can't do it here. You know, like look at this over here.
Playing.
No, outside. Do it outside.
Tennis
No.
We ain't gonna do all that. We ain't finna have Psychesoap arrested.
Come on now.
I'm with American Appeal. I approve that message. I approve that message.
You
All right, well, let me go ahead and close it out. This has been Tru Sherm, True Tuesday. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for all the subscribers to the Tico Tren channel. If you want to subscribe to my channel, head on over to TruSherm and check out all the madness I got going on over there. Just dropped the mixtape, planning another mixtape in about 2 or 4 months or some shit like that. I don't know. But
That's the one with the cover I made.
go over. head on over to BitChute. in case anything happens on YouTube, head on over to BitChute and make sure that you are protecting your jawlines. So
keep your hands up. Keep the
hands up. Keep your hands up.
Oh, and if you haven't done so already, follow me over on Twitter. I'm now gonna be tweeting a little bit more often.
He's gonna be twitching soon.
FYI, I follow Tru Sherm. This nigga done tweeted like nine messages in like 5 seconds. So apparently he was mad just a little bit yesterday.
Just a little bit.
Every time I laid my ass back down, I was like, what the fuck's going on Twitter? I look at it and I was like, oh, it's just Sherm. The fuck?
Trump.
I was kind of like, what the fuck with Stefan Molyneux? No, I don't like the guy. I personally don't agree with everything he says, but for him to be banned like that is like, what the fuck? But let's go ahead.
It is wrong, though. It is wrong.
Close it out. Bye, niggas.
And bye, niggas, bye. This is the Tico Tren channel. Y'all have a blessed day. We're closing this shit out. Bye, niggas, bye.
Knock the fuck out.
And sub to all these motherfuckers on the panel. Everybody from Hidden to Mr. Forma.
Do that shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, Mr. Forma.
Tru Sherm. Hidden MiGTOW. Get them all, basically. Get them. MiGTOW to win. He needs some subs over there.
Yeah, thank you, MiGTOW to win.
Is that a pesky truck?
Can't teach that.
This has been the longest podcast, actually.
So actually, the other one that we did way back when was like about 6.5 hours.
Jeez.
That's because it's lit. That's
why. We did get lit as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, peace out, guys.
All right, peace out. Bye, niggas.
Peace out.
I don't want to go bye-bye.